Yeah. How you doing, man? I hope you're a muddy boss. So I'm trying to look for a better scene. Use the scene. But I hope you're doing great and you had an awesome week last week. That is, I tried to come early so that I can be able to do a show last week, but I missed it. And I said I have to do one today before I go away, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I was supposed to do something with who was it? There's somebody who had reached out and I was supposed to do something with, but uh I did not get here early, so I missed it. But I see that you're in the chat, so let me know how are you and how you doing. Like, how was your weekend? How is everything going so far? I'm just trying to edit this in so that it looks a little bit better or a little bit nicer. And also, I don't know if I'm audible or not, but I believe that I am. I believe that I am. I'm using this tiny microphone, but I believe that it's audible. Yeah, I see that it's audible. So today, yeah, I felt like, man, let's talk about this issue regards to like mm, how many conspiracy theories are out there, because every time now and then I keep coming across people and it's like every person believes in something like a conspiracy theory of their own. There are those who believe, I mean, the common ones are the ones which are flat earths. Yeah, I think everyone knows about flat earthers and that. Then when it comes to free energy, but now there are many more. Like, I keep on coming across people who do believe in many more conspiracy theories. Some you listen to them and you're like, do you believe in this? But I think sometimes it depends with every person understands things in their own ways. Yeah, like it like how maybe somebody convinced you in a certain way that something exists or not. So the first person who came to you and said, "Oh, you know, there's something which exists and it's done like this and this," and maybe you believe, it's very hard to change the mind of such a person. But let me look for something here first and play some music. But if you're here, man, welcome a lot and hit the like button and let me play some music as I look for something fast. I don't know how to add now this scene. Add scene. Yeah, let me add it this way. I'm coming back. Yes. Let me remove this from scene. So it looks like there's a list of hundreds. I don't know if it is hundreds or thousands of conspiracy theories. And I came across now. I was trying to look for the list of conspiracy theories. I'd found some list, and it had a lot of things like Epstein and all that. But yeah, I wasn't interested in the Epstein ones. But it looks like there are thousands. Is my microphone on? Yeah. Looks like there are so many conspiracy theories. But the ones which have a lot of people is those who believe in flat Earth and free energy theory, free energy conspiracy theory. So the free energy conspiracy theory is a little bit, yeah, like it has a lot of people. And again, there are those who are believing in, like the government knows about alien tech and all that. And that one, I think when you have such theories and it's as if they are a little bit true or not, because when it comes to aliens and free and life, the tech, I think a lot of people believe that the US has something to do with it. I mean, the US is has information about alien technology and all that, but they do hide it. So, and this is the craziest one, which when I came across it, I was like, man, maybe we should talk about how many conspiracy theories exist out there. So let me try to see if I can be able to share the link, or I think we just switch to my tab so that I can share the link pretty easy. But yeah, let me share screen so that you can be able to see it. So it's about the conspiracy theory that the government is run by people who are called reptilians. I don't know if you've ever heard of that conspiracy theory or not. Personally, I had never heard of it, so it was today that I came across it and ready too late. I'd already come across it and let me see how I can be able to share it. I'm trying to share the screen in a minute. But it looks like today my location of the camera is not perfect. I have my camera here and I should love it here. But it is already placed, so let me just continue. And if you're here, of course, remember to hit the like button. Hit the like button, hit the like button. Whenever you hit the like button, we get more people to come and watch this. So this is the conspiracy theory in regards to the reptilians. So this conspiracy theory claims that stop sharing. Yeah, and view the tab. So it claims that like the government, the U.S. government is run by like reptilians, which are people who are more like reptiles. And this sort of conspiracy theory has some beginning, I think, from Egypt. I'm not sure. Am I getting a lot of messages? I think it has some origin from Egypt. Let me try to zoom in so that you can see. I think it's Egypt. There's those who believe that the pharaohs and all that were aliens and they were reptilians people. So it's believed that the US government is led by reptilians. So if you see here, it says that the idea that US government or perhaps the entire world government is run by reptilians or humanoids is out there to say the least. And yet people holding this belief have done real damage. For example, a man who detonated a bomb in downtown Nashville, Tennessee on a Christmas Day 2020, had written a friend about his belief that lizard people walk the planet as humans. Warner killed himself, damaged 41 buildings, and injured 3 in the bombing. So I think also this is one of the bad side when it comes to conspiracy theories, because when you find somebody who really believes in them, like they do believe like 100%, believe these things exist. If you try to tell them otherwise, looks like you're trying to hide the information from them, and it can end bad for you. So I don't know how people believe. But the thing about conspiracy theory is the thing about them. I think that the thing about conspiracy theory is that when you find somebody who really believes in them, like they believe and they believe, there's there's like two sides of it. Like someone who's in it believes that you, someone who doesn't believe in the theory, like they believe that you are in a way like you're brainwashed, your mind, and you don't think outside of the box. Like now when it comes to the free energy stuff, and when we used to have conversations here, if you guys remember, there's a time when a friend of Lloyd was attacking me and saying that I'm an unplayable character. So he said that I'm an unplayable character, and because like like for us, we don't think outside the box. Like you're not thinking outside the box. You're just following what the government says, and you believe like what the government says. You believe in it. But now for these other people now who believe in the conspiracy theory, now on their side they see it as being free and letting their mind fly free and being able to like think about anything, like think beyond what they're told or think beyond what is in the book. But now for someone who doesn't believe in the theory, might see them as like being more like crazy. Might see them as being more like crazy, like this person is just following this idea crazily, like he's pushing for this idea, and for you, you believe that this idea it doesn't exist, or maybe it's not possible, or nothing like that exists. So there's like these two sides of it. It's also more like when it comes to religion. I don't know, is religion a conspiracy theory as well, or religion is something real? So when it comes to religion again, it's almost like the same thing. For somebody who is in religion, they believe 100% about what they're telling you about. But for someone who is not, they might have some doubts. Hey, Travman, I see you, man. Travman, I said, oh, you said that the internet is not good on your end, yeah? But yeah, I'm trying to do a live stream today. I missed a few. I wasn't available. I'd gone to do some construction work and they let me do it today. But now I see my camera is not zooming well. But I think I should have placed it here. But how are you doing, Travman? How is everything going so far on your side? I saw, by the way, I saw your thing and it like it blew my mind. What you showed me by the it was like amazing. It is amazing by the it is amazing, and I wish there was funds or someone available to maybe help bring it to fruition or make it like yeah, like experiment on it and try to see if it works or not. Because it was a nice idea by the way. Man, that was a nice idea. Like what you've come up with is something which is crazy and can change the world. And like you said, it's very expensive to do it now, so it needs someone who has a lot of money. And also the last message which you shared about the burnt gap when it comes to using solar panels with LEDs. I was like, yeah, you had also an interesting point which I felt like it makes a lot of sense because like when you look at it, I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday or when I was thinking about it and I was like, now what is the point of using like LEDs? Because uh what Lloyd and his friends are talking about, they're saying that you can be able to, it's more as if you're improving efficiency of a solar, yeah? When you use LEDs at night, because we know that the solar can't be able to run at night on no more, like because there's no light or there's nothing, so it can't be able to work. So it's more like you're improving the efficiency of a solar at night, like you're making your solar panel to be more efficient and to function at times when it seems like impossible. So then I was like, now if you're able to do this and it works at night, it makes you be able to generate like electricity, like energy from it. Now why can't you? Because for them, what they say that is the most important part is not actually daily this, because you can use any source of light on the solar panels. But they're saying that what comes after that, like what they're doing with MOSFETs, and they are saying that they're using MPPT, the charge controllers. I think you know them. So like my point is, if now when you put in the charge controllers and everything, you can be able to increase the voltage as they say. Now, why can't you just use it during the day, like during the day with a normal solar panel? Yeah, you connect it when you have a solar panel on the sun, then before you charge directly, before you take the voltage and current that you get from it directly to your battery, you decide to pass it through their system so that you can be able to increase their voltage, because for them what they're saying is that you can be able to increase voltage to like massive values. So if you can be able to do that and increase the voltage, it means you'll be able to get way more than you get in normal sunlight. Or let's say if the sun is just like dimming outside. So, but yeah, so I wonder why maybe they're not trying to experiment on that. Trama is saying that yes, the incident light from the LED strips is different from the band gap in solar panels today. However, there is a new solar panels out there that have their band gap tuned to the same frequency of LED. Oh yeah, by the way, that is what you said, yeah. That's what you said. Because also when I was trying to read on this topic, I saw that also it's not like all LEDs work, yeah. They were saying that there are some which are better. It depends on the wavelength of LED. And I think what you're trying to explain, there are some type of LEDs depending on their wavelength. I think that's what they were saying. There are some which work way better and they can be able to make your solar to generate energy, but there are those which don't. So I don't know. But when it comes to that issue, I think it does there's some issues in regards to it. But have you tried it by the Travman? Do you believe that it works? What the idea that Lloyd is selling? Do you believe it works or not? That you can be able to generate power from it or not? Because I think you can be able to generate voltage that I've seen, but now when it comes to current, is it possible? Not. I feel like it's not possible to increase current. I feel like it's not possible. But Travman, how is everything going on your side by this? Do you plan on experiment, like when it comes to yours, how do you think will be the best way to go about it? Like, do you plan maybe to look for someone who maybe has the financial muscle to maybe help to put it forward or to try and experiment on it? Because I think the only way you can be able to know is once you do, now you begin dealing it. You will along the way you'll find some problems and how to solve them. They're saying that yes, if you have the right solar panels that have been tuned to the correct incident light by tuning the band gap in the solar panel. Oh, I see. So if it works, Trapman, now my point is, if it works, like why can't we use the same system? Because from what I know, from what they were explaining, uh, the solar, like the LEDs, they can help to get some charge from solar panels. But what really makes it more usable is when you pass it through the system. They're saying that use the charge controllers, and once you use the charge controllers, and they also have MOSFETs. So once you take it through the system, it will be able to increase the voltage, and that makes the voltage to be massive. And once you increase the voltage, now what you need is how to be able to get current from a different battery. So if you can be able to do that and it works at night when you just have like a very small, like you're just using your battery, it's not like you're putting in a lot of charge, more like 5 volts. Now, like I'm talking about making it more to be massive, like mass production, or to produce more energy for a lot of people. If you put it now during the day and you bring the system now during the day, you are getting a lot of, like you have a lot of sun and you're getting a lot of energy now from your panel. That's voltage and current. You're getting a lot of it. Now, if you bring their system on the same, won't it mean like now it will be able to produce way more voltage? Because imagine like there's one which I saw, they're showing that 5 volts, I think 5 volts was converting to 5 volts was going to about 90. Is it 90 volts? Yes. They're switching through MOSFETs, yeah. MOSFET switch to the voltage to a wave frequency. So what I'm trying to say is like when I remember the 5 volts, there's a video I think we did share some time back. 5 volts was being switched to way more like 90. I think it was 90 or 124, 124. So what if during the day you can be able to get more than 5 volts from the solar panel, you're getting around maybe 17. Depends with the sun. You're getting way more, like that's 17, or maybe, yeah. If you're getting way more voltage and now you pass it through MOSFETs and you switch it, would it mean like now you might even be able to get like 220 or more volts? Like you might get maybe 220, even 500, like way more, that now you can be able to even power your entire home, or your entire, like if you have a workshop, if you have whatever, you can be able to run everything. And you have a big battery that can be able to store that charge, then you'll be able to run like even an entire school on just a few solar panels. I think that what you need is the MOSFETs that have been modified with sheets of graphene. I see. So it's not like if you buy any MOSFETs, it works. Because I remember Dr. Eli, he said that he had tried with some MOSFETs. I think I should get him, we talk about it, because he said that he had tried with MOSFETs. You think he bought MOSFETs, yeah? He did some experiment on the same. I think I should try to get in touch with him one of these days and see if we can talk about it. Nowadays he's very silent, so I don't know if he's available. Let me try to email him and see. But you had talked about something similar. So Travman, does it mean like you've tried out it? Because I see like, so you have some more information in regards to it. Maybe you know more about, like you know more about it. And by then, did you join Lloyd's group when it comes to the same? There's a group which Lloyd had. There's a group on WhatsApp that Lloyd has, and they discuss the same things, which with a lot of people, especially in this field of energy related field, are they trying to create solutions on such issues. I don't know if you saw that, if you have ever joined the WhatsApp group or not. Let me see, how can I get Dr. Ila? I don't know if you come on. Very important promotion. At 9 video link. Okay, let me check it out. You send it at minute 9, yeah? At minute 9 video link, rebuild MOSFET switches at the gate to have energy gain versus. Let me see. This device could the entire minutes. Let me see how to share. Sharing. Graphene processing quantum. Yeah, graphene. But this Travis, Travman, do you understand my accent?
Moore's
Like,
law has accurately predicted the evolution trend of processors as to at least 400. To give an idea of the importance here, according to the two, Mayer believes that these are possible. To the computer bit, the difference is that in a computer,
let me see. Do you understand my accent with there when I speak, or too slow, too fast? Let me see.
a bit is a physical allocation in a chip that can be either on or off. When you have many of them, you can store information as zeros and ones, but all of this happens in parallel, which takes space and have to be processed one at a time. In the quantum world, a bit is called a qubit, and in this case, we will talk about using photons as a qubit. The information is stored as the polarization of the photon, but the awesome thing with this system is that both states exist at the same time to what they call superposition. But just like conventional computers, you will need logic gates to measure and or alter the state of them. When making quantum logic gates has always been a problem. Out of the many challenges that this industry has faced throughout the years, graphene offers something new, where in theory it could be used to create 2-qubit logic gates, which works by using signal photons whose weak interaction with the environment makes them perfectly suitable for encoding and transmitting quantum information. Alonso Calafel, in a recent article for Nature, proposes a way to use graphene nanoplasmonic quantum swap logic gate. I know it's a mouthful. This gate relies on the Zeno effect, also known as the Turing paradox, which basically means, from Wikipedia, is a feature of quantum mechanical systems allowing a particle's time evolution to be arrested by measuring it frequently enough with respect to some chosen measurement setting. So in
That's what you're talking about. Yeah, Trauma are you still around? Sometimes it's a little hard to understand with your accent. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember. I think it was also Lloyd said something. So he said that he struggles to understand when I speak. I'm too fast, yeah, or I'm too slow. But I know, like my words, they don't sound like so. You guys pronounce, is it tree? What? Tree is supposed to say tree. Like yeah. I think for us now we pronounce words usually based on the local language that you speak. Like for me, I speak like there's a language when you get born. Yeah, it's called mother tongue. Yeah? So you speak your mother tongue. Your mother tongue is more like the first language that you begin speaking once you're born, and everyone around you is speaking it. Then from that now we speak another one. Then from that now is when we learn English. So how you pronounce your vowels, like how I pronounce my vowels, it's more affected by how I pronounce the same vowels in the first or second, in my first language and second language. Unless if now you go to, there are those who go to, let's say that there are those who go to maybe some special schools where they have to make sure like you get a teacher who is making sure that you pronounce it, maybe the American way or the Britain way, because you use it's mostly British English, Britain, that is the UK one. So they make sure that you pronouncing it the right way, the way they teach that way. Or you go to an international school, then there is when like they force you more like to adapt to now this new pronunciation, or they teach you how to pronounce things the right English way. But now, if you go to normal way, mostly you do vowels like how you do in our mother tongue. So in our mother tongue or my first and language, my first and second language, the way you speak it, a little bit different than how you speak or how you pronounce words in English. So usually that's the one which usually affects like how you say words. But yeah, and also sometimes I think maybe just speaking fast, maybe speaking fast or talking fast. Because I remember when I was doing, there's a time on the other channel I was doing videos with my voice and had a lot of people saying they don't understand, or either I'm talking too fast, or sometimes there are those who say that you can take some time, and when you want someone from who is not from here to understand you, like you have to talk slow and make sure that you pronounce the words the right way. Instead of saying win, like for us we say one, they say that you're supposed to pronounce as one. Yeah, a lot of things like that. But for us, we pronounce it based on our like mother tongue, yeah. Mother tongue, and my first language is first or second. I speak like other two, which are different languages. So the one is for my where I come from, like my people speak a certain language. Then there's the ones from which these regions that we are in. This region is called East Africa. So in East Africa, we all speak a certain language. There's a common language. It's called Kiswahili. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called Swahili, but I'm sure you've heard of things like Matata or Jenga. If you use iPhone, then you know Siri. So Siri is from that language. To me, it's secret. It has a lot of words that you've heard like Jenga, Siri, Matata, Hakuna Matata, or Matata, no worries, uh, and a few maybe few that like Safari, even Safari. You've heard of Safari. So yeah. So there's that one. Then now you now have to learn English because of colonization. So, but now pronunciation is not as good. or not as bad, but it depends. For us, it is good. Like if I go to an office and I speak like this, I'm like, yo man, so I've come here to apply for this job and I know how to do it and I want you to give me this job, blah blah blah. See, if I go and speak like that one, they give me the job. Like they say, this guy is very articulate. I like how he speaks his words and how he is it called enunciate or what? I don't know that word. Yeah, but here in the standards of here, it's very good, man. My English is like very good, although there are those who speak better. So you're saying that yes, it's graphene. Oh, I see. It's what he was speaking about at this point. I think this was minute 9. Huh?
Out of the many challenges that this industry has faced throughout the years, graphene offers something new, where in theory it could be used to create 2-qubit logic gates, which works by using signal photons whose weak interaction with the environment makes them perfectly suitable for encoding and transmitting quantum information. Alonso Calafel, in a recent article for Nature, proposes a way to use graphene nanoplasmonic quantum swap logic gate.
Let me see.
Introducing Nexford University's
I want to see.
online Master of
I want to
Science
see.
in Digital.
I know it.
I want to see effect of graphene on. You said on MOSFETs. On MOSFETs, because I think you say that if you have a MOSFET which is which has graphene, then it can be able to work like how Lloyd explains it. So does it mean like Lloyd is using one which has graphene? Effect of graphene on. But Travis, I also saw that side. You guys also have like different accents. I think I realized so like people from Texas they speak a little bit different. Yeah, then I realized that there's some African Americans when they speak, like personally, I don't understand other words. As if they use different words. I don't know. I don't. It's is it slang? Like, is there like some slang for English that side? Because when they speak, it's as if yeah, there's some African Americans when they speak some words like I don't understand, but but most I do. Do effect of graphene on a MOSFET. On a MOSFET. MOSFET. And also there were some guys from Saudi Arabia he was looking. I don't know if I can be able to find his contact, but he back during Maxwell's time, he used to be very interested in wanting to test something which, like, something. He was very interested in trying out. Was very interested in trying out like coming up with. He was very interested in investing in a tech which can be able to help somebody like be able to come up with such tech. Yo, producer, you're back, man. Nowadays you disappeared a lot, and I because you disappeared a lot, I said let me go away and learn how to pronounce your name well. So I came back with a good pronunciation, and it is producer. You know, I used to read as producer because P is far from ROH and it's far from Dusa, but ID told me that it's producer. How are you doing, producer? How have you been so far? How has everything been on your side? I was telling Travman that Travman was saying that sometimes there's some of my words which he doesn't understand. I don't know. Do you also sometimes fail to understand what I'm saying? There's a friend of mine, a Jamaican, I used to talk to, and again, he used to tell me that I'm talking too fast. So yeah, and also my words pronunciation is not right. Yeah, then, but I think for you, producer, you understand because you've been in contact with a lot of people in Ghana, that is Ghanaians. Is graphene offer something new? Is where it can start and it can offer getting MOSFET. I've gotten this one from Gemini. I want to share. Then you see. I don't know if Gemini is right or not. So it means people like maybe Lloyd are using one which has graphene. Because personally, I've gotten to a point where I've said I want to try out to build that thing which Lloyd has been showing. Because I say like let me build and confirm, because um when you try even to see with Gemini, it says no, it's not possible. But yeah, I think it believes it's possible. But now the thing is, like, since January, since I knew Lloyd, that was January, I don't see any of his friends or him powering a house with that tech. So in my understanding, it means that it doesn't work properly. So it doesn't work. But I said, you know what? The best thing is, so once I come from, I'm supposed to go do construction. Then when I come, I buy the components. All I need to buy is like solar, tiny ones, solar panels. I used to have a battery. I don't know if it's still around. I used to have a battery. Where did I lose? Who did I give? But I'll look for a small battery, then a battery that is, I think you call it battery. Yeah? Then small battery, small solar. Then I buy a soldering gun and MOSFETs. So you're telling me that there's specific type of MOSFETs, because I just wanted to buy like normal MOSFETs. I don't know. But see this one, eh?
Graphene, with its remarkable electronic and physical properties, has been extensively explored as a potential channel material for next-generation metal oxide semiconductor field effect transistors, MOSFETs. Here's a breakdown of its effects. Advantages of graphene in MOSFETs. Extremely high carrier mobility. Graphene boasts exceptionally high electron and hole mobility, significantly surpassing that of silicon. This means charge carriers can move much faster with less resistance, leading to faster switching speeds, crucial for high-frequency applications like wireless communication, 5G, 6G, radar systems, and high-speed processors. Lower energy loss. Reduced scattering of electrons translates to more energy-efficient devices, extending battery life in mobile and IoT devices.
So are you still around? What's the name of the guy? Travis, that's what Gemini is saying. It offers those sort of advantages, just given a number of advantages and also limitations, and produce. Oh, so you're saying it's producer, right? It's not producer. I see. I thought it was producer. Say that it is producer, like you said, lol. But producer is where I created it from. Oh, I see. Producer. But it's not like your real name, right? Just a name that you come up with after being a producer. And do you still like feel like you're going to music production, or you're done for good? We're supposed to do a music kind of thing with the Scamchan. There's a time we were with him and some few other people were talking about. He said that Udio had received an update and now it can make way better music. I don't know if you've checked it out or not. Then it was yesterday or 2 days. Yesterday, I think yesterday's Kamchan did email me and say that Suno had also received a new update. Now it can do way more. Can do way more. I'll try to find the email. And I don't know if you've seen also Lloyd is using Suno. He has been creating songs attacking ID with Suno. I don't know if you want to listen to one of them. I play it. You see, Lloyd is going on ID. I commented on the video, say that ID stopped attacking him a long time ago, so maybe he should as well do so. So I don't, but it looks like he's still doing so. But how have you been by the? You've been out like for 2 or 3 weeks. You're saying that yes, very less energy loss. Yeah, that's what it says here, that it reduces that lowers energy loss. Then it has high cutoff frequency. Saying that graphene transistors can operate at much higher frequencies, potentially reaching terahertz ranges. Then it enhances sensitivity, flexibility, and transparency. Then it also says that it has high or excellent thermoconductivity. They say that graphene is an exceptional heat conductor which helps dissipate heat efficiently. Then in terms of robustness, Challenges, they saying that zero band gap. Is that a challenge or something good? This is the most significant hurdle, unlike silicon, which has a natural band gap that allows for a clear on and off state. Pristine graphene has a zero band gap. This makes it difficult to completely turn off the current in a graphene FET, leading to weak currents, saturation, higher static power consumption. So that's some of the effect when it comes to limitations of using graphene in a MOSFET. Then they're saying that there's also an issue with fabrication and integration issues. But ID says that he does build MOSFET. Maybe I should try to ask him in regards to that. You're saying that you haven't checked it out. Those songs are horrible. You mean the songs that he created on ID? You've listened to them? Eh? Have you listened to them by those songs? You've listened to them, or I play one? You see, there's one which he was attacking ID. Before I play Trapman is saying that there's a video which explains better. It can actually generate more electrons. If you watch the video in the graphene gate switch, it can actually generate more electrons. Oh, that's interesting. So it means now if you use it with the LEDs and the solar panels like how they are doing, it's going to improve the efficiency way better. Now my question was, Travman, if it does that under like 5 voltage, what if now you put it like for 17 voltage, or during the day where you normally see some people have like 5 or 6 panels? Like there are people here, when you want to run like a big house, you have to have maybe 4 or 5 panels, bigger ones. So if such a system works, it means I can be able to just use a single panel, and this panel I can be able to now like from this panel I can be able to now like magnify or improve or increase or do what they multiply the voltage and all that, and also inject in some new current like how Lloyd is trying to explain, and it will be able to power the entire house. Now I don't have to buy more solar panels. Like if you think about it, it's just the same thing. Yeah? If you understand what I'm trying to say, or if I have to say it clearly so that you can understand me looking at this camera, like what I'm trying to say is this thing, it can be able to improve the efficiency, like not really efficiency, but now once you do this once, it's going to improve the voltage or to increase the voltage multiple times. Like if you're getting 5 volts to around 120, that's almost an improvement by about 25%, 25 times. 5 to 120 is about 25, or it's about 25 times. So if it's going to improve it by 25 times, now imagine in situations where you have buildings where they have like 6 or 7 or 8 panels, where they have like a lot of panels, they have like 6 or 7 panels, means you don't have to buy all those panels. You can just use a single panel, and that single panel, you multiply the voltage. Once you multiply the voltage using their system, then you can be able to do way more with the energy that you get from it. But yeah, I doubt if it works. You saying that you've checked it out yet? Those songs are terrible. Let me try to get Scamchan. Let me try to get Scamchan. It comes, you listen to those songs. We react to Lloyd songs in regards to ID. But I think it, for him, he has not created a lot of them like you and Scamchan. Especially Scamchan is although Scamchan has done way more when it comes to instrumentals. But for you, I think you do instrumentals and also when it comes to lyrics. And I also feel like the lyrics were AI generated, but he was saying that he did type them down on his own. So I don't know. But let me try to email Scamchan just right now. I don't know if he'll respond. The easiest way to get Scamchan is to usually to find a comment and you reply. He will come quickly. I don't know if he usually sees. Let me try to get him on the email. Scamchan. Please, Scamchan, are you free? You can, let me see, or maybe he's editing a video. Let me see if he'll be able to reply. But you're saying that yes, saying that when you're reconfiguring, you're saying that when you're reconfiguring MOSFETs with graphene gates, you can get better efficiency from just one solar panel, and with the use of step-up transformer, having a supercapacitor nanowire for the secondary winding. Yeah, so if I buy the panels and everything, Travman, can you teach me how to finalize that final steps? But I'm pretty sure that I won't get MOSFETs with graphene gates. I mean, there's no way I can be able to get MOSFETs with graphene here. I don't think that I can be able to find them. I know normal ones I think I can be able to find, but the ones with graphene, I doubt. But it will be interesting to try it out, because I feel like if you add such, then you can improve, and you improve the efficiency. Then you can just use a single solar panel, like where I was saying that I'm doing construction. The client has ordered a number of panels, solar panels. So the way that we are here, usually there's some places where electricity goes away, like it just disappears. So that's not really common, but sometimes it does. And when it does, it can mess you up, especially for people who are running like things which require you to have energy throughout. So for him, he's getting solar panels from China, and he has ordered a number of them. The number of them, I don't remember. I tried to see, because they've done the calculations of the energy that they will need, the power that they will need. That is, I tried to find that sheet and see how many panels. But he has ordered big panels and a number of them. So I feel like if you add something like this which is able to work, it means that guy only needs a single panel. Then he can try to buy a big battery or a number of batteries. Then you have a single solar panel. During the day, it fills your entire batteries. At night, you're okay to run. And if electricity goes away, you're good to go all the time. Electricity likes going away here. Even there's a place I was last week, and it's like the entire estate people are using solar panels, because the guys who run electricity, like they just switch it off. It's not like it goes away, disappears. The guys just switch it off sometimes, and when they're doing repairs, sometimes they just have their own issues. I don't know. It's currently, these are infancy, but in the near future, say 9 years from now, this may be different. So you believe that it will come to it could work in a few years? I've tried to see if I can get Scamchan. I don't know if it will come. So right now there's no MOSFET which has like graphene gates. But this is something which I'll try to ask ID, because ID knows better. He said that he works he knows better if such MOSFETs could exist or not, do exist or not, because he says that he works for, I think, for a company which makes them, or for a company which designs them. So I'll try to ask him and see. If that is available, man. But I'll try to reach out to you when I buy those components, because I want to give it a try and see. Finally, I have some proven of my own, so that when you argue with somebody, you're not like your thing doesn't work, and it's like you're just dismissing me. You've not tried it. You've not done what. So yeah, I think I'll give it a try and see. Does it really work? Is it really legit? Are we being played here? What is going on? Because so far, for now, for me, I haven't seen anyone like saying that, oh, I've tried this and it works. And even Lloyd himself, who demonstrates, has not actually done any demonstration. He told me that he will build something in June. Not June, it was April. He said that he'll do something in April and show it. He never did. He said that he will build, I don't know what, in July. in June. I think it was June or where. Never done. Maybe as maybe, but I know that also doing something cost money. But yeah. But basically, the videos and everything he uses are from other people who are trying to experiment. So for this year, then any new video which he has used are from new people who are trying to experiment and not from him, because he said that he's in a different country and he doesn't have those components. Oh, I was looking for the video to play it. Saying that yes, if you played the Gemini AI talking about graphing gates in MOSFET to ID, it'll give a concept of where you are coming from without your accent getting in the way. I see. I understand, but ID doesn't have an issue with understanding my accent. Yeah, ID understands me properly. Okay, that is. Who else? Lloyd is the one who doesn't understand me well. Then there's another friends of IDs who we went to their live stream. This is sometime we went to the live stream and yeah, there was like some problem with understanding my accent, but ID is okay. But I understand. I still have it here, so I'll save it. The good thing with Gemini is it will remember. So even to make it easier, I just copy it and send it to him. I just copy it and send it to him. I'm pretty sure I will understand. Like send the text to him without having to explain on the email. Then ask him if this works or not. But ID doesn't have an issue. I think it depends also with but I'll still use the Gemini AI as reference to the graphing gates in MOSFET. Oh, I see. No worries, no worries. I will copy it by the what I will do is I'll copy it. I'll just copy the text as it is and send it to ID. Or I can even do it right now and see if he'll respond. Although lately he said that he's a little bit busy. Let me just copy the response as it is and email it to him right now. Email it to him right now, right away. I see what he says. But I know, yeah, I know when it comes, I know, but when it comes to my accent, I think it also depends with if you've come across maybe people who speak like me, it becomes easier to understand. It becomes easier, but if you haven't, then it's very difficult. I guess so. Then also compose email to with help. But also, I was saying that also usually when it comes to the African accent, when it comes to the African accent, there's nothing like African accent. I think there are like different accents depending with each region where a person comes from, the continent now. But mostly you guys are used to some specific type of accent as the African one, and I think it's easier for you guys to understand, which they usually talk in the movies. That is an accent which I've never heard anyone speaking on the continent, but I think it's easier for people to understand that side. Is this possible? Hey, is this possible? Almost. Do graphene MOSFETs exist like AI thing here? You say that I have to send also the video link. Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem. Do. Paste Control V. We did not copy, man. No problem. I'm going to send it as well. I'm going to send it as well. I'm going to send it as well. Copy response and paste. Let me hope you will respond. Although today is Monday. Today is a Monday. Today is a Monday. I hope it's free. Let me send it and see if you respond. But when you will respond, the good thing is that I also have your email and we also spoke on Facebook, so it'll be easier to communicate with you once you respond. You can respond, maybe it depends. If he's free, he'll respond now. If he is busy, he will take a lot of time before responding. But I'll be able to send the link to you so that you can be able to see it and see the answer. But it is shared, so it is shared. I've already sent it. So just wait on him on his side. When he sees it, he will respond. Then I'll send it to you. Maybe yeah, I sent it to you. But I see like I feel like you know a lot, and by then you could be like somebody who could help like Lloyd a lot in regards to what he's doing. I'm just curious, like why didn't you maybe? Although I saw you told me that there's a the reply that you gave, which you showed me, and the way it is, it means like I'm sorry. I did a mistake on my side. I'm sorry, man. Trabman, I was saying that, like, from my understanding, I don't know. That comment seems like you also don't you like you are someone who doesn't agree with Lloyd a lot because I feel like from everyone who I've seen so far communicating with Lloyd, I feel like you're the one who has more information in regards to what he is doing, and yeah, in regards to what he is doing, you seem to be like someone who has more information on that. But I don't know. Yeah. You've never tried to get in contact with him or maybe join the WhatsApp group which I was telling you about, the one which they have and they do discuss such issues. Yeah. Just a question. And right now I'm trying to speak slowly and also to articulate words better so that you can be able to understand every word I see. Yeah. But I'm trying to speak slowly and hopefully you'll be able to understand. But I think you had my question. I disappeared for a minute. It was problem with I was touching my keyboard and I pressed Control R and it started refreshing the browser. Browser. But you hear how I say browser? First letter R are very like you pronounce R like you man, you have to bring the R like browser. But I think you guys will say browser. I don't know. Yeah, if you say browser, if you say like that, people will say that you're pretending a lot. That you're pretending like you you're pretending a lot. But yeah, let me look for this song which was played by I don't know if you're still around or you went away when I disappeared. Lloyd let me look for the song which Lloyd made on ID. Lloyd Stove. Of course, Scamchan also has not responded. Let me see. I'll call you later, please. I'll call you later, please. I'll call you later, please. Videos, the giza, your shoot one cell. Stop trying to teach me. We are building with light, to truth, one cell, incredible light. Promotional music, SEO lies, frequency of the suppressed. Chairman, are you still around or you already gone? When my internet did the thing, not my internet, I forgot and I pressed by accident the button to refresh the screen. And then when I pressed the button to refresh the screen went away and it started loading afresh. And also another thing, Trevman, in regards to my accent. Now I'm just remembering a lot of things about my accent. So another thing in regards to my accent. So where I come from, um, like how I told you before. So here we come from things which are like more like tribes. Yeah, I think people call them tribes, or you can call them nations. So in the tribe that I come from, we have problems with pronouncing some letters. So from my side, we usually struggle when it comes to pronouncing letters like D. I think D and B. So sometimes you struggle between B and letter P and D with letter T. So sometimes it can be very difficult on my tongue and I can usually confuse that one sometimes, very difficult on my tongue. The thing is, you can come like how I was trying to explain at the beginning. You come from somewhere where you don't have certain letters in your alphabet. Yeah, I don't know if you get it. Yeah, I know you know the ABCD up to Z. They're usually 26. I think 26. Then for us, most languages that we speak here, they usually have up to 24. I think so, or 22. I'm not sure. So you might come from a place where you don't speak a certain like you don't have a certain letter, or for you where you come from, like there are places here where you find that for them letter L and letter R is the same. They just use maybe letter L for all the R's, and there are places where they just use letter L or letter R for all the L's. So usually there's that kind sort of things. So it depends where you come from. So for on my side where I come from, usually letter D and T is the same. Letter 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 P and B is the same. Letter I think C, when you have CH, like CH, which is more like character, and when you use again like KA, I think KA, like CH, KA, and G, like sometimes to some people, they're just more like the same letter, just pronounce them as the same. But like I said, it depends now with maybe the school that you went to, where they try to teach you, no, don't say it this way, please say it this way. That's one thing about it. Yeah. That's one thing about it. So when you go to school is when now you begin learning about English. That English you're supposed to say this way. But before that, usually you learn different language, the different language that you can be able to express yourself easily, the different language that has a lot of words that are used or has a lot of cultural and holds a lot of information regards to what you want to say. Mm, which one? Yeah, I think this was one of them. But I've sent it to you.
Okay, this is Lloyd.
I'll let you know once he replies me. I'll send it to you. But I'm trying to refresh my email and I see still nothing. I think it might be working right now. What time is it that side by the Ravman? You're from the eastern side, yeah? You you're from you told me that your time is, I think you told me one time. I think you did tell me one time. But I know most people who I talk to, they're from the Eastern Standard Time. Then there's only one person who was from the Central. Is it Central? I think it was Central. Central. And you guys also have a lot of time differences that side. And but I guess because the country is big, big. So this is the video that I was saying that Lloyd made about ID, and so this video title is about conspiracy. How many? Yeah. That was the video title which I came up with about conspiracy theories. Like how many do they exist? Oh yes, oh yeah, I remember now. You're the one who told me about Central Standard Time. So I was checking. There's a link I had, and it looks like there are way more, but majority of most common ones are 21. And found 21. There's one which I was talking about, the reptilian government. Let me try to share it on the screen. I don't know if you've heard about that one. That most governments in the world are being led by people who look like reptiles. Have you seen that one? That most people in the world are being led by people who look like reptiles. And this one, I remember some people, I saw it somewhere where someone was saying that the ancient Egyptians, like the pharaohs of the back in the time, that they were reptilians and they were not really people. There's a guy who was trying to convince me that way. And there's that point where when you came in, I was trying to explain something where I was saying that for me, the way I view conspiracy theory sometimes is like the way how you see how religion is. Like it is such a way that, like, if I explain true religion, let's say you are maybe a Christian, a Muslim, it doesn't even matter. But when you're from a particular religion and you've been raised in that religion, you believe what you've been told, like from beginning. From start, they've been telling you that this is this. Like you believe what you've been told from the beginning, that some things are this way, some things are that way. So if you believe that way, like for you, always you believe that anybody who doesn't believe in your religion, like for Christianity, for instance, I also believe that if you don't believe in the religion, then if you don't believe in my religion, then maybe you are possessed by the demon, or something like that. And now for the person who is outside, when they see you, they feel like you're more like someone who's lost your mind. Yeah, you've lost your mind, and it's like you're just being controlled by things which you don't want to look deeper, or something like that. So I was saying that's the same case with conspiracy theories. Like conspiracy theories, like when it comes to like the free energy theory. Yeah? So if you don't believe in it, someone who believes in it and sees you don't believe in it, they say that you are an NPC, yeah? A playable character. Like you can't open your mind to thinking beyond the box or thinking beyond what you're told. Like you're just confined within that space where you've just what you've been told is what you know. You don't want to find out more. And now the person who is outside, when they see it, they see like you're that way, you're just pushing this one thing. Like they feel like you more you more like you have maybe a mind problem or something, like you're just fixated on this one thing and it doesn't exist, but you believe like, oh, this thing exists, this thing exists. So there's always those two sides. And for me, in most cases, I prefer the neutral side. Yeah? Where I say it doesn't matter if somebody believes in what you believe in or not. I think provided you believe in something that you believe in and you believe that for you it works, then push it in a way, but don't make it affect other people. Because now when you see like this one, the reptilian one, they're saying that there's a guy who went and shot somebody. There's a guy who went and shot somebody. I mean, he killed people because he believed that those people are reptiles. Like when it comes to that point, I feel like that's very extreme. If I read it here, it says, I don't know if you will understand, but let me try. It says that, for example, a man who detonated a bomb in downtown Nashville, Tennessee, on Christmas Day 2020, had written a friend about his belief that lizard people walked on the planet as humans. Wanna killed himself, damaged 41 billions, and injured 3 bombing. So is that the idea that some people live and they're half human, half lizard, but they walk within us with in the form of humans. And this conspiracy theory began something in 1929. It was started by someone from Britain. Yeah. So there are a lot of them. You're saying that the Wise Files cover the stories on the subject. See, I'll try to find them. 11 for him, 12 for me. 11 for him, 12 for me. Yo, Yarodusa, in regards to what? Wait, this message is from what point? What point? 11 for me? Is it 11 for him and 12 for you? This message is from what point, first of all? Like, where were we talking about the 11 and, or what are you talking about? Regards to Suno? Is it Suno, or you're talking about Suno or Lloyd's music? Or you're talking about Scamchan? But Scamchan, when it comes to music, I think he told me to give him one of mine, and he said he's going to remix it, and it sounded nice. The guy has been doing a lot of Suno. I think Lloyd should get in touch with him so that he makes for him some cool songs. Oh, I understand now. I understand now. Oh, I see. Thanks, Robin, for explaining. My mind was like torn apart, man. I was trying to think, what does it mean? And it was crazy. So it's 11 p.m. Ah, like 11 p.m. like 11 p.m. mid morning. So it's 11 p.m. for you. Like when you meet someone right now, it's more like mid morning on your end. Man, still early. Still early that side. When for me, it's like it's till 7 p.m. I'm supposed to look for how I can be able to find dinner. Dinner. Oh, so it's 11. Oh, that's because of the, like for him is in Eastern Standard Time, and for you you're in the Central. I see. So like when it's like time difference, the biggest time difference between different states is like how many hours? Like the biggest time difference. Maybe the autocorrect likes to change things. But I understand, don't worry. You're saying that it's 11:16 a.m. Oh, I understand now. It's 11:06, but I'd understood or understand. It's 11 p.m. and for him it's 11 a.m. for you, and for him it's 6 p.m. That's why I said that for you it's still mid-morning, but for his side it looks like it is already noon. It means that you guys are at work right now, yeah? You also do. They're just saying the light songs sound terrible. There's one which I listen, it sounds nice, but I think there's two that I listened today, which I released today. They don't sound nice. I feel like, but music, music is personal. No, I don't know how to say it. Is music personal, or is music what? Like everyone feels it in their own way, and you can create something and it feels nice to you, then maybe to others not their type of genre. But yeah, there's two that I listened today and they were not nice like the ones which I had listened some other time. There's two today, they were like not great. But like I'm saying, music sometimes is personal. Like everyone has their own taste when it comes to music. And I see Trovman also agrees with you that his music is stay. Yeah. But music is personal. Everyone has their own taste, and I think for him, maybe it sounds nice to him. I don't know. But I also feel like he did not, because when it comes to Suno, you can be able to try multiple times. Like you can try multiple times, you can try to improve it, you can try to remix it. Like you can try different ways to improve it and make it sound like better. But it feels like when he gets the first one, He just takes it and brings it to YouTube. I think that way. And also, I feel like it says that the lyrics are his own, but it feels like AI. I think it types, there's a way, like in Suno, you can type a few lyrics, then it will auto generate more and fill it for you. You're saying that East is bad only for watching sports. That's the Eastern Standard Time. I mean, let me speak slowly so that Rahman can understand. EST, you mean the Eastern Standard Time is bad only for watching sports. Producer or PR producer. I thought last time you said that you don't do sports. Oh, it wasn't you. Which sports do you follow by there on your side? I know you guys do American football a lot and NFL, yeah. That's what we watch. NBA, NFL and NBA. And I like NBA. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of promotions. They're trying to promote it a lot. There's a time they even came and played it from, I think, Rwanda. Yeah, but yeah, I think they're trying to get some fan base outside the country. That is, Rahman is saying that it's definitely not my genre. Yeah, when you listen to all of them, or just the few last ones, because I think the few last ones are the ones which is more like he's just been doing them for the sake of it. But there's another one, this one which I was about to play, where he was attacking ID. I feel like that one was I don't know. All of them. Let me play the one which he was about to attack ID. I think I'd gotten it some point, and then health authorities. You're saying that AI is not bad if you know what you want. You can't just throw anything out there. I think I don't know how he's doing it. Maybe it's time or maybe it's credits. I don't know if he bought credits or he's using the free version. I did not ask him a lot of questions, but I don't know how he's doing, or I don't know if he's defining the genre. You know, there's a section where sometimes you can define the genre that you want. You can say like hip hop. You say mix. You say do hip hop. This. Who do you want to sing? Like you say maybe you want voice of a man, voice of a woman, and how you want it to be soft. Like you want it to be catchy. Catchy, like it can be where you have multiple people singing the same chorus. Like yeah. So I don't know if I don't think that he's defining those other parts. I think it's just doing the lyrics part. It's not defining which type of genre he wants, and maybe it is the AI itself which is deciding for him. And you know the thing is, the thing with AI, if it listens to maybe one of your thing and you download it, it will feel like you like that type of music. So because if you listen to them, they sound more a lot like the same genre. But yeah. So it sounds more like just the same genre. Is it genre or genre? I think I need to learn the right spell, right pronunciation for that one, so that yeah. But I think you're supposed to usually to specify. You say that I want, like for us, most of the times you say I want maybe Afrobeats, I want Afrofusion, I want Afropop, things like that. Then it will make the beats and the arrangement of the song to be way more like you do ask. And we do have Scamchan. Yo, Scamchan, welcome. You've just come at the right time. So I was about to play this song, Scamchan. The song that we play. Share media. No, that was share screen. YouTube, search the WAV files and just read some of the titles for the conspiracy theories. I'm gonna do so. I think that way is easier. That way is easier, Sharman. But what I was saying is, I just came across some other guy with a with like he was talking about this conspiracy theory, and I'm like, man, how many conspiracy theories do exist out here? I feel like they are endless. I feel like they're endless. Yeah, like Scamchan is saying there are too many conspiracy theories out there. I feel like they're endless. like people believe in just different things. And one of the funny thing which I saw, I don't know if I shared this with you guys, but it was about the WhatsApp group. Yeah? The WhatsApp group which I was asking Shavman if he did join or not, between the one for Lloyd. Yeah? So there's a guy who got pretty mad at me. He came here sometime and he said some hashy stuff. His name was Marlon. I don't know if you guys remember him. He said that I should never pronounce his name again, or he will come after me. So Marlon, I think he just believes in free energy theory, conspiracy theory. Then there's another guy in the group, he believes in free energy theory and also flat earth. And so I don't know how the flat earth thing conversation came into their WhatsApp chats. And these guys were like buddies, you know. They were like buddies supporting Lloyd a lot. And now when this conversation came in the picture, the guys like, because one doesn't believe in flat earth thing, it way or sort of made them begin like start having a fight until one of them had to leave the group. And it was because this one, like these other guys seeing now this other one as being more like still more controlled or not believing that like flat earth exists. And this guy only believes in the free energy stuff, but when it comes to the flat earth, is not like, no, for me, I don't belong in that kind of thing. So for me, I found it to be crazy because I thought like maybe if you guys believe in like these kind of things, you should also entertain maybe some other conspiracy theories. But I guess it meant that also people just believe in certain conspiracy theories, and they also see people believe in other conspiracy theories as being, because the way some other people see people believe in some conspiracy theories, they see you as like people will see you like you don't know a lot, or you don't know enough, or you're not smart enough. So I thought maybe when you believe in conspiracy theories and you see someone believes in his own other theories, you will just respect them and say that you're okay. I never knew like you can begin throwing harsh words at them and saying that, oh, you're this, you're that, you're that. But it's crazy. Like, I think when it comes to interaction with people, the best thing usually is just to let somebody believe in what they want to believe. If they believe it works for them, it makes them wake up in the morning feeling happy, enjoying their life, and pushing what they're pushing. It gives them a sense of like what to do, provided they're not affecting other people. It's not like they're killing people. It's not like they're ending lives or not, or maybe they're scamming people. Provided someone is pushing their own thing, like it gives them a purpose in life, because it's very difficult sometimes to have a purpose. Usually for me, that's my thing. I don't interfere in what people are doing. If it's not affect other people, I don't see why I should tell you to stop. And it's something that you truly believe in.
From Media Library, and this.
So Scamchen, this was one of the song from Lloyd. It was about ID. Captain, oh wait first. You're saying that your wife thinks they are true. All conspiracy theories, or the ones to do with your wife thinks that they are true. All of them, all of them. The thing is, when you have some of them like being true, like today, earlier on I'd seen, like today earlier on I was talking about the one when it comes to like alien tech. Yeah? Alien tech, that the government know that alien techs exist, especially the US government, that it knows that alien techs exist and they've been hiding them, that information from the people that is. And when now it came to a time, I don't know if you, but you guys, since you're there, you remember that time when it was they were talking about it to this panel. How do they call it? Is it the Congress or what? I don't know, but there's a time when somewhere this year, it was March, May or July. I think it was March, May or April. They were presenting it to the Congress. It was the Congress or what? And they are talking about some of the things which they had seen and what they believe they are. Some they say that no, this just could be just, I don't know, maybe a balloon or what. I think you guys remember. So when you have like such things coming around. They make now people who believe in conspiracy theories and other conspiracy theories to believe that some are true. But yeah, like what you're saying, I think that's the right way to go. Sometimes you just have to let someone, well, like provided they're not really after people, and it doesn't affect them as much like this one. If like now she's like the way you're saying, I think that's too extreme. Or is it still okay that someone is very afraid that maybe someone is coming after them? And this affects a lot of people who believe in multiple like conspiracy theories. You hear about this and you believe, you hear about this and you believe, you hear about that and you believe. Like that way you will live in fear, because most of these conspiracy theory, when you hear them, they are more about controlling. They're more about controlling people and not wanting them to have sort of like free will to do things like outside the box. And when you think about it, it's more like everything is controlled. Like you're never really free from the government, whoever's running the government, whoever's running everything. Like you're all being controlled. So it becomes difficult. But provided she's okay, man, she's happy. Oh, so what do you do when so do you guys like interact with people? Like you go maybe to church? No, no, let me not say church. I know you said you don't do church. Like when you go to a social environment, do you guys sometimes go outside to socialize with people? And now, if you go to socialize and she's doing like that, how do you go about it, or what do you do? Sounds like, won't people begin turning their heads and looking at you like, what are these guys doing? Or she's calling the police on them? A crazy one. So that's crazy. But yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Because if you try to talk to her, I think I don't know a lot about marriage, but I think it would be bad for you, man. You might not sleep on the bed that night. So I think you have to more like play along. Yeah? Is it play along or support what she is saying? But some you can disagree. I think some you can disagree on a law note. Like, oh, this, like that. Actually, there was this which was confirmed. Or if you do like that, she will still get annoyed at you. You're saying that she's changing the plants in the yard because of them. It looks like she's paranoid, yeah? She paranoid? Looks like she's paranoid. Does she believe in the reptilians, that reptilians are running the government? Like some of the major world leaders, they are not humans, they are reptiles. But it looks like she's paranoid. That's more like paranoia. Is it called paranoia or what? Medical term for it. But it looks like she's paranoid. Maybe you need to talk to her, man. You need to talk to her and take her to counseling. You guys do counseling. Usually you have things to do with psychology. But those ones we just see them in movies. When they say that the couples are going for counseling, they're going for I don't know what. I just see them in movies. Is it true? You guys do those? Paranoid saying people are killing the plants when she's the one when she's the one killing the plant. Yeah, she's paranoid. She's paranoid for sure. I think she needs to talk to someone. I don't know. I feel like she needs to talk to someone. But if it is okay, it's on a level that you feel like it's not extreme and something which is okay. Because you're the one who is with her most of the time. So if she's okay and you're okay, she's happy, only paranoid a few times, then I think it's okay. But if it gets to a point where it affects, because there's a guy who I saw, I think it was here. Now the problem with here is you don't have things to do with counseling or anything. So it got to a point where like the guy was so paranoid he could not even go outside or do anything. Like he feels like everything is after him, everyone is after him. And now the way our society is, when people see something like that, they feel like they usually say that some bolts in your head have gone, that oh, your bolts in the head and your mind is not in the right place. and there's some sort of stigma around people who have mental illness on this side sometimes, but nowadays it is changing. So when it began like that, it was like everyone left them alone, and it did not go well. So, but if it's not that extreme, I think it's okay. But if you're saying that she's getting worse, I think you need to take her to medication. She cuts the lights off in the house before she opens the door. Maybe you need to have her talk to someone, or it could again lead to more problems between you and I at home. Because people who are married, they say that marriage is a sensitive issue. You're not supposed to maybe come off too bad against your partner, say some things which might hurt them, or they feel like you don't believe them and you've been with them for long. I don't know. There are people who've been in marriage, they will usually warn us that "Hey, man, marriage is difficult. When you want to marry, look for a woman who listens to you. Look for a woman who..." Yeah, usually there's a lot of advice. Say that you go through it over and over. But I think you go through it over here. But I think you should talk to her, man. Yeah, this is one of the music about ID. And it was Lloyd attacking ID in the music. I don't know which genre is still using. So some of the people have listened already to the music, like producer or Producer and Travman, who follow Lloyd's channel and they've seen the music. Some of the music he has done like about 8 or 6 songs so far. They say that his music is terrible. And I was telling him that he needs to reach out to someone like Scamchan so that you can teach him how to use Suno, how to create better music, how to maybe like give more instructions on the type of genre that you want. Because the type of genre that he's using, most people don't like it, but maybe for him he does like it, and for the listeners. But let me play this one, you hear about it, and you tell me how do you feel about it? Is it music that excites you, or like how does it make you feel?
You may hide your identity behind a cartoon avatar looking all silly, but we can plainly hear the truth. The solar system works and your lies ain't true. Now you're black eyes and a missing tooth. Boy, you should stop before you get taken to the roof. Hanging by your feet, wishing you didn't try to trick me. But now it's too late, falling is your fate. This is what you get for all the hate. Let me say it again. Identity, you were wrong. Tomfoolery, you were wrong. Now you're falling, you're way down. Oops, smell your drawers, cause that's the smell of what you tried to sell. Identity, you were wrong. Hate, it smells the crap you made, and know that you were wrong for your hate. Don't you feel luckily that I held back? You're just not falling into that hole we call hell. You have nothing left but the smell in your pants. That's it, say it again. You were wrong, like the smell coming from your drawers. You were wrong.
So you definitely see like the guy went all crazy on ID in this one. Like saying that the smell from your mouth. Like you went crazy on it. Although I commented on the video and said like it doesn't make sense to attack ID when ID has not been attacking him for like, I don't know, is it a month or two? I think about 2 months or so. ID has been keeping his cool, and I said it doesn't make sense. Personally, I feel like there's a time when you're having a live stream and they're arguing between ID and Lloyd. Lloyd said something that whenever the two have an argument, it sells his books more. And when you consider something like when it comes to free energy conspiracy theories, the more you have resistance, the more it sells you. Like if you consider people like Maxwell Chikumbuso, when you have this guy like Zimai, when Zima is coming after him, and when Zima is coming after him, and when Zima is coming after him, and other people they're coming after Maxwell Chikumbusa, they're saying that this guy is a scammer, he's scamming people, stealing people money from people, and all that. In a way, it brings in that concept of like these people are trying to stop us. They don't want us to spread this technology, you know. And there's usually that one thing where they say that half a truth is worse than half a truth is worse than is the blackest lie. Half a truth, the lie which is half true, half a lie, is the blackest lie of all time, or is the like worst lie of all. Like a lie which has some truth in it and also has some lie in it. Like it makes people believe a lot in that. And now when you have people are coming as if they're trying to stop you, in a way it sells what you're doing way more. So I feel like it sells what is trying to do way more. And now the fact that idea has been silent a lot, maybe it could be affecting the performance of the books and all that. And now him trying to come after idea has been silent for months and months. I think in a way it's just trying to like begin the beef with the idea again, so that it could already push what it's trying to do. I don't know. That's what I feel from my point of view. But yeah, everyone usually reads into something differently. But yeah, let me see. So Sharman is saying that it's funny, but I don't like the genre. Yeah, the lyrics are funny, but he's attacking idea with some of the harshest words, like words like harsh and harsh and harsh, like bitterness, a lot of bitterness. He's saying that he literally just wrote sentences down without trying to actually make it sound good. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's the issue. Or I was thinking that maybe he wrote no, yeah, I think you're true. I think he just wrote the sentences down and he then clicks on generate song on and Suno begins the work. He's saying that he suspect he wants ID to produce a response song and they go back and forth. Yeah, that's what I think about it too. Not really even generating a song, but just making ID to like go nuts and begin talking about him again. So I don't know if ID saw it or not. Although ID has been away for a few days, I think it's been a little bit busy. Like my dude, your English, our songs have to rhyme. Oh, you're talking about the song, eh? Yeah. Or you see, producer also it could be like sometimes when you go to Suno and you write lyrics, there's a two way you can type your own lyrics, and there's another way here you can type what you want Suno to talk about. Then you type it and you click generate lyrics. So once you type what you wanted to talk about and you click generate lyrics, it usually generates with a lot of rhymes. It does a lot of rhyming skills, and thus it adds in those rhyming words. So I feel like that's what it did. So it will use some of your sentences that you put in and they try to make it rhyming, and yeah. But now this is the best sounding song. Actually, this is the best sounding song of all the songs which were made about just not really about the idea, even about other topics which he did. To listen to other songs, and I think this is the best one because there's one which I listened to today, and like you guys said, is terrible, and I don't know which genre is it. So maybe again he needs to specify the type of genre that he wants. This one looks more like hip hop. Yeah, sounds more like hip hop, but it has a lot of harsh words. If you go to the comments, people are happy. People are happy or laughing, and a lot of them send them to my WhatsApp, including the guy who goes by the name of Andrew. So Andrew is a guy who comes from my country, but lives in Rwanda. He said that he used to be based in the US, but he left. He does construction in Rwanda. I think he said that he's an engineer as well. But yeah, he said that he's gonna send it to me. You can even see it here. He says that I was trying to zoom in so that the things can be seen on the other side. but he says that he's going to send it to Chris Wabbs, who is the buddy of ID. So he sent it to me and sent the link, although Lloyd also said send it. And he is Marlon. Marlon is the guy who got mad at me. Say that this has to be the best thing I've ever had all year. Not that I want to give ID any views, but his rapping is pants and this amazing. Thank you, Lloyd. Yeah. But that's just the game of sides. Yeah? Usually people pick sides depending with saying that it is on fire. Gonna share with Chris Wabbs, his buddy. Then I came and said that okay, I'm here, but I did stopped attacking Lloyd a long time ago. Then to which Lloyd gave a love it to mean that he saw. And Travman said that he also came and commented, but his comments looks like it disappeared. And Travman is saying that he thinks so. Travman is saying that he thinks so. Yeah, I think so too. It was more of let me look for the other one now. You listen to it, but I think yeah, by the ID is very good when it comes to rapping. ID and Stargate. I don't know if you guys remember Stargate. She shared one of her songs. She shared one of her song with me. Though it was on private. I don't know if I should play it or not. But Stargate is like good. They shared it with ID sometime back on the email, but it was on private.
Identity tried to play a game and it was quite lame. Then you tried to blame all of us for the shame. But identity, you are wrong. Trick, 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 try to trick us all. Trick, 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 try to trick the AI. But I'll smack back, give a guy a laugh. Smell them dirty drawers, aren't you tired of smelling that? Identity, you are wrong. Identity, you are wrong. Trick, 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 hit it hard. Trick, trick, try to trick us all. Trick, 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 you are wrong. Identity, you were wrong. Can you hear me now? Identity, you were wrong. Trick, 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 you were wrong.
Had to do it again. And after that, I couldn't stop. I had to do it again.
So the guy was having fun and said that he did it again. He did it again. He was having fun. Now, if you only get ID to hear this, I don't know if ID had or not, but ID usually follows Lloyd, so I'm pretty sure if he attacks him, he sees. I'm not sure, but he has been busy. I think that ID just stated the facts that the efficiency isn't there, but like I stated with the right technology, efficiency can get there. Yes, Travman. I saw Travman was talking about using graphene, but he will explain to you graphene, like the MOSFETs can have. I think I sent it to ID. I hear what he says about it. Says that it can improve the efficiency.
Identity, you were wrong. Try to fool everyone with the school of fools. You got a degree in tomfoolery, and now try to push that crap on me. Had to step back because you got slapped with free reality.
But I thought when I first listened to it, I thought this was more like American music, but you guys listen to maybe the 90s. Or let me know, is this a type of genre you guys are listening to in the 90s? Because when it comes to late 90s and early 2000, it was R&B, like the likes of Mariah Carey. No, man, we used to listen to R&B a lot this side. Our radios prefer to play American stuff a lot. I don't know why. And hip hop. When it comes to hip hop and R&B, yeah, hip hop and R&B, the likes of Chris Brown with you. I think that one was around early 2000, 2005 or 2008. With you. Man, crazy songs. But anyways, this genre, I thought it was sounded like something, a US type of genre. maybe from the 90s or 80s. Let me know. Let me see. I think that I did boil it down to better charge a battery at night. So, Scampton, before you came in, what I was trying to tell Trapman, although Trapman said that it could work like if say the system which the Lloyd and his team are creating works, yeah. And Trapman was saying that you use a good MOSFET which has graphene, and also if you tune the solar panel to like what he's trying to explain it to you here. So if you have such thing working, say it is working properly or it is working okay or is working nicely, and now you take it, yeah, you take it and use on solar panels during the day, like I think it could be way more useful, because now imagine you're converting 5 volts to say 120, like how they were showing us that time, to 124, 5 volts to 124. But of course, it's messing with current. Then they're saying that there's a way that you can be able to inject current into the system. And if you do that, then your system, like in a way, it's more like you've multiplied what you got and you're getting way more out of it. So I was saying that now instead of places where people go and buy a lot of solar panels and put on the roof, you can just have a single panel on the roof during the day. And from it now, if you use the system, if it works, from it now you'll be able to get way more energy or way more power from that, and you can be able to store in like big batteries and all that, and you can use it for days. You don't even need to do the night thing anymore. But yeah, that was my point. But I think like from March, from the time for me when I knew Lloyd, which was in January, and he was saying that people are using it in his home and all that, but it's not right in the home. But he's trying to build one in Laos. That was early January. If I go to my early January videos, I think it was early January, late January. You when you were speaking with Lloyd, either late January or early February, he was saying that he was trying to build one in his country, in Laos. Today we are like August 4th, nothing has happened. It was March, April, again he said that he was building one. Today still, no, he said that he's building one on April, he will stream it. Yeah. Anyways, it could be costly because I think it also costs a lot of money to do some of those things, and if you don't have money, again, big problem. Yes, and discharging the electrons in charge controller like Chris is talking about with graphene MOSFETs and step-up transformers with the secondary winding powers competitive, windings being super competitive. Powering a light with the same battery you want to charge is crazy work. Yeah. So we're just saying that now you take the system now from it and you convert it to during the day now to be able to like step up the power now, because what they're doing basically, they say that you can be able to step up the power of their system. Now imagine if you can step up what you get from the solar panels during the day, and you have a bigger battery at your home where you store that charge. From the solar panel, you get a lot of charge, you store it, you use it for days, man. Use it to power everything in your home. But that is if it works, yeah. But when it comes to graphene, like we said, they're saying that it's still being tested. So I said, let me ask ID, see maybe if he has more information regarding.
Identity, you were wrong. Mr. Tomfoolery, you were wrong. You may hide your identity, hide the cartoon avatar.
But I was asking regards to this genre. Is this genre like something in your country, maybe back in the 90s? I don't know.
You know, silly, but we can plainly hear the truth. The solar system works and your lies ain't truth. Now you black eyes and a missing tooth. Boy, you.
But let me play the latest one. The latest one, I felt like it was now like it's not great. But I'm not the only one who's saying so. Even Strapman had it, and Pierre also listened to it. There's this one. I think this one is new. Light versus Dark Short album. He's even created an album. Or we listen to the album. Light versus Dark Short album. Stargazer. Stargazer. Space Elevator. I want you to stay away. All of these actually they don't sound nice, but yeah, let me play like Stargazer.
Even though these written songs are the same lyrics, they take on different forms in different Januars. Which will you choose? Remember, the math is real.
Velocity. Skate gate velocity. Stargazer, mind mazer, can't find the keys to the ship. He's drifting again in a daydream slip, chasing math like gold in the back of his ship. Star chaser, space eraser, eyes locked on the galactic strip. His teachers talk, but they can't grip. He's lost in thought, but what he builds is legit. He sketches stars where others write words. Blueprints made of silent verbs. A desk-bound dreamer with an orbital twist. His pencils draw ships that don't yet exist. Numbers spin like Saturn's rings. He hums equations like they're holy things. The blackboard fades, his mind ignites. His soul's in space by second light. Here, check the line. Delta V needed for interstellar climb. Skate gate velocity. Mind mazer, stargazer, got to reality's grip, but his thoughts still bend and slip. Math like gold in the back of his ship. Dream weaver, cold believer, they think he's lost, but he's tight on the grip. Every missed word, every mental trip, builds a new world in his inner crypt. Tesla once built from inside his skull, dreamt machines while others lulled. So if he's caught in thought, let it be. That's not a drift, that's destiny. He counts stars like gears and screws in his mental lab with no excuse. So don't mistake that vacant gaze. It's future tech in a mental blaze. Time dilation, mass relation, quantum lock on the destination. Stargazer, mass relation, quantum lock on the destination. Stargazer, mind mazer, can't find the keys to the ship, but he's flying through math with a silent sip. Mathematically rich like gold in his grip. Imagination razor, orbit phaser, reality's light starts to slip.
What do you guys think about this one? Do you like it? Of course, this is for you, Scamchan, because others already say that they had already listened to the song and they did not like them at all. They said that this song doesn't sound nice. Looks like it is hip hop, more like hip hop, but hip hop of back in the days, I think. But also the way they sing, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I was telling when these guys were here the first time, I was saying that I feel like he's not really fine tuning the songs. Yeah, you see, Scamchan, when you're doing songs on like Suno, it can generate a number of views and a number of songs, and sometimes you try to redo again until you get like the best version, and you post the best version. So I feel like he's not posting the best version, he's just getting any version. Once he does it and he posts it, just posting it. I don't know if he's using Suno, but it sounds like Suno. How do you feel about that song? You're saying that nuclear battery doesn't hold charge that long, estimated to work for that long. The charge doesn't go for eons. Power for the LED strips will be a nuclear battery that lasts 2,000. Hey, that's a long time. 28,000 years to 30,000 years. That's a long time, man. You don't even live that long. Think that nuclear batteries work off the beta decay rate. How long do nuclear batteries? But I thought, Trubman, they have a problem with creating nuclear batteries. So far, they've only been able to create like tiny ones which can power like a pace. Is it pace setter or what? I think it's pace setter. Just tiny components, not even watches. Like low, like components which really require like very low amount of energy, because there's also a problem with the Traubman. I think there's a problem when it comes to nuclear batteries. You can't be able to make a bigger one at the moment. There is no tech that can do that. Then you're saying that yes, Lloyd is running with that comes out fast. That's my thought exactly. I think is using what comes out fast and not really trying to improve it or to make it like sound nicer. I think it's running with what comes out fast, then he goes ahead and posts it. But I wish you but it looks like this is his first time on Suno. He just came to Suno. Is it this week or last week? So he has not spent a lot of time on Suno like you. You know, for you, you're a master, man. It's like you live on Suno. You live on Suno, man. You're a master on it. You know a lot. Even Travman, not Travman, even Piero Dusa knows a lot about Suno. Piero Dusa, but if you're still around, what song have you done with Suno lately? Yesterday I was supposed to try one. I don't know why I forgot. I'd made some. Is that lyrics? Is it in my phone? I don't know if you know that. Or is it allowed nowadays? Where you have like a part where you sing. You can be able to have a part where you sing a voice, then you upload it on Suno, and now you type the lyrics, and you also specify the genre that you want it to do, and make the song for you. I don't know if you know that about that one, but that one is when you want to sing. I think it can be helpful for someone like maybe producer who is a producer or producer. By the producer, are you still planning to go to Ghana or you stopped that plan? I saw I saw a news thing from is it this uh Asian news company. What is it called? I'm forgetting the name of it. They had an article about a lot of African Americans who are moving to East Africa. And yeah, a lot of them, it looks like a lot of them are preferring East Africa over West Africa right now at the moment, because West Africa, I think a lot of them went to West Africa sometime back and it got a little bit ugly. Where I was telling you about Scam Chan, that a lot of them are scamming each other. It's happening. You know, the thing is usually the way guys put it, like where you guys are from, that side, life is I think it's true, but that's what people say, that where you guys are, life is like very expensive, and when they come here, things are like cheap, like for us, um, like if you consider like the price of Coca-Cola, it's very cheap here when compared to the same price to US price. So things here are cheap. So they come here and things are super cheap and they enjoy a lot. But now the problem usually is, you see, maybe when you leave your home country, like you had a source of income, but now that source of income is no more, and unless if you have a business which is running back home. But if you don't have a business, it means your source of income is dead. So you come here and your source of income is dead, and usually here establishing a business can take a while, although most rules favor investors or foreigners more. So, but sometimes it can be a little bit difficult because things don't work the way they work back in the US. So somebody invests, tries this, tries that, and all that, and because when you come here, you want to live a good life, like maybe the life which you are living back in the US. It will be cheaper, but it will be a little bit more expensive compared to what the local is living like, but cheaper than the US. But now, because you don't have any source of revenue coming in, it means that after a few months you will run dry. And now, when you run dry, at that moment, now you have to become creative. So some of them are becoming creative, and the best way to become creative is to con some other people who want to come or people want to invest. So there's like one I saw it, I think it was in Tanzania. Was it Tanzania or Ghana? They were offering a chance to buy like plots of land, and the guy is telling you to send him money. Like there's these opportunities here. They like ready buildings have been constructed. they are ready, send money, we can buy them, we turn them into BNBs. For you, you'll be back home and just money is coming into your account, and we have via Airbnbs running. And then there's another one who was like send money. There's a piece of land which are being sold at a cheaper price. We buy a piece of land, we build like new modern estates. When more people come, we can be able to host them. And when you have now people coming from a different country and you're the one here from your country charging them, we charge them like the price, more like the US price and not the local price for them to stay in that houses. So it's like lucrative business opportunities that they're giving to their fellow people back home, and people send money. When they send money, that's when the person disappears. For you, you're following that side. How's the construction going? Did you buy the building? Have you done blah blah? The guy's like, yeah, we're about to finish this. You send more money, finish this. Then you send more money, and at the end of it all, you've lost everything. Nothing has been happening. And it's not like it's the locals who are doing that. Usually it's the people who came from the US who do that. So like your fellow people, because you trust them. You trust your own people more, and they do that. But it has been happening a lot. But sometimes for me, the way I see it, it's just about surviving. Everyone is trying to survive, and I guess sometimes you have to be smart to know when not to spend or when to spend, so that you don't lose your money. Yes, you can match the solar panels to the same output of the incident light from the LED lights. You're asking when, or you're asking me, or you're asking about trauma. If you're asking me about when, this wasn't long ago. I think it was like, I saw it on a channel called Kinganda. It was like, let me look for it. Maybe like a month ago, last month or 2 months ago. But this has been happening since, I think, last year, when Ghana had that something called the year of return. It has been happening a lot, and people lose money. So, but like I usually see on your channel, people are smart when it comes to scams, and at the end of the day, you just have to be smart not to fall for one and to lose your money in the process.
You can die from there.
Because if you do, usually scammers, they are not remorseful. That's one thing I know. But again, he's also suffering and he needs money. So the Pan African versus Black American, no. White man becomes chief in Ghana, no. One exposes Chicago blacks, and African guy gets his knee, no. Black Philadelphia, Donald Trump gives Haitian migrants, no. Arab men treat African men like this. Black Americans are moving from Ghana for this reason. Arab men treat African men like Somalian migrants. Let me look for it. Kenyan non-black Americans. Nigerian men are doing this to Ghana women. Ashanti. I live in Uganda for Kenya. Nigerian women regret single struggle Kenya. Ghana land scams. Yeah, here it is.
Recently on this channel, I've been talking a lot about buying land on the continent of Africa. And again, there are a lot of booming sectors, and real estate is one of them. But if you're an African American, I typically do not advise that you buy land in Africa. And now other people on the internet.
Yes, Kamchan is saying that they've been scamming people out of land like for a long time. Yeah? That's actually, yes, something which is happening like for eons. Even here, even me now, like I can go to buy land somewhere and get scammed. Like it happens here even every day. You find that someone has one parcel of land with a title, and they sell it to like 5 people, 6 people, and they disappear. Now they leave you guys to fight on who really owns that land. You have to go to court, you have to do what? The guy maybe disappeared. Usually it happens a lot. But yeah, but now for this one, if it's a local, like if it's a local scamming the foreigners, I feel bad for the foreigners, like I feel bad for them because maybe they did not have due diligence or that. But this is not a local. This is a person who like has come from the US, has come on the continent, and he's staying on in a different country, and they're offering you like maybe they are friends. Usually these guys have YouTube channels. They're saying how life is good here, how things are expensive, how women treat them better. Mostly women's, by the way, they say women's here are nice. There's no that uh men what feminine masculinity. There's nothing of that. You just live and enjoy and have fun. So you come, there's more opportunities. This place needs investments. Tourism is doing good. People need like BNBs, and you find they can even find a place where like they've just finished constructing buildings, and they're like these buildings are just complete. Because you do YouTube, you can go there, you showcase the buildings, how they look like. These buildings are just completed. They're going for this amount, and they are at a nice location for maybe an Airbnb or so. They're being sold for this price, and because maybe prices here can be lower than that side. So for you, you feel like, oh, this is just small amount of money. Let me send, and again, you're sending to your brother, man, someone someone who speaks like you. In a foreign place, of course, 100% of the times you'll trust someone who speaks like you do, like someone who speaks like with your accent. If, for instance, Trovman came here like how is he struggles to understand my accent, he will most probably believe more someone who speaks like him than me. So that's the case. So you believe that someone and they end up scamming you. So they take your money, they disappear, they disappear. Sometimes saying that I'll say it does the same job the remixes that I was doing, but it does it better. You're talking about Suno. The full song button on Suno does a good job. Is it did they already release it? I haven't. You told me the other day, but I haven't tried it yet. Soon I'm going to do some construction. I'm even supposed to go back by day today. I was supposed to go back to construction to be. Then I said, let me try to open soon. I was supposed to go today, but the work which is being done, it doesn't need me to be around that much because we already finished the difficult, the hardest part. So I just have the foreman doing the thing. This stop sharing. What have I done? I wasn't supposed to stop sharing. Yeah, let me try to open soon. You're telling me that it's much better right now. Say that I should try it with my songs. I'm gonna give it a try. I'll say it does the same job. I'm gonna give it a try. I'll see if I can give it a try tomorrow. Tomorrow. Or tonight. Tonight. I think I'm supposed to edit a video. Suno.com. But I'll give it a try and see. So yeah, by the way, with my songs it can be better. But I saw it as somewhere called personality, where you can create like your personality and your voice. Whenever you create any other new song, it just sounds the same. Like the same. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, I see. It says that remix Black Parties Summer Love remix feature Kwame. I see. I give it a try by the way and see how good I can get at it. See how good I can become at it. You should try it with your songs. I'm gonna give it a try, man. I'm gonna give it a try by the way. I see how good it sounds. Or how good I sound. And if it sounds nice, man, I come and post it, man. I sing like you. This sounds amazing. But then the other one which you did, it was quite amazing, and I did listen to it. I think I even downloaded it. The remix which you did, it was very nice and enjoyable. That's why I'm saying, Scamchan, you need to train Lloyd on how to make his song sound better. So you should get in contact with him. Just go to his channel and say, hey Lloyd, how you doing, man? Can I help you make your song sound better? And Lloyd will say, yo man, Scamchan, tell me how to go about it, and you help him, man. You help him get better, these songs. I think right now he's using. I think he discovered. He got into Suno a few days ago, a week or so, and he's having fun with it. And you help him to do not really. I, d- mm, I don't know. I doubt. But you can help him make his song sound better. And like you tell him the tricks how to remix. You can be able to show him that if you produce this song, you can be able to remix it. You can be able to produce multiple times. Unless if he's using a different, maybe he's using a different platform and you can only like, there's a very tight limitation on credits because like I told you, for us, for me, I get 50 credits, yeah. But with those 50, usually when I say like today I want to create a song on it, I can just like do one song over and over until like I get something that's pretty nice, that when I listen to it, I'll be able to enjoy it finally. And also it gives you option to select on a number of things. But if you just do one and you go away, I doubt if it sounds nice. And I think for him, it just does one. Then he downloads it and it goes away. But I think he's new on the platform, so we have to give him more time. More time. Maybe soon you begin producing better songs, better sounding songs and nice songs. And he will stop attacking ID. You know, ID, if he decides to come with a comeback, he can just make his own rap song. You should adjust your prompt using music other people have made. You should adjust your prompt. Oh, I see. Whether that is a good, yeah, that's a good suggestion, by the way. Like you consider, like you see other type of music, which especially the trending songs, yeah, the trending songs, like how the guys did the prompt and everything. Then you take yours and you put in some of that. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Actually, that one I did not know. That one I did not know. I think I've tried it on what, Gemini. But they have Gemini. I don't know if you can use it or not. Are you interested in trying Gemini Pro? Use Camchan. I paid for Gemini some time back, and they gave me a promo link, and the promo link can only be used by 3 people. So these 3 people that I give to, you will use it for 4 months. 4 months for free. Yeah. If you're interested, it's Camchan Gemini Pro. Let me see how I can get the link. I was supposed to show them, like I haven't, like last week I wasn't around, so I did not even. But Gemini Pro is like you can use it to create. You see those videos, they're called VO3. Yeah? You can use it to create VO3 videos on Flow if you want to. But for me, I created a few of mine, and yeah, Pierre Dusa said they were not looking great at all. He said, "Man, this is not great." So after that, I said that I'll try to get better prompts. But then I got a little bit busy and haven't been doing so. I don't know how do I get the code again? Let me see. But I was given a code. I tried to see if I can find it somewhere, and I'll send it. If you want, let me see first what you've written. What can Gemini do? What can Gemini do? What can Gemini do? Gemini Pro, what can it do? I think just creating videos. It can do videos and maybe what ChatGPT does, but now you already have ChatGPT. But also you can use it for deep research. So yeah, if recently you watched my other videos on Chris Hobbs, you see that some of them sometimes they're very detailed nowadays. So I use Gemini Pro to do, there's something called deep research. So you can use it for deep research to search on like what you need to do. Deep research, like deep research gives you, it takes a lot of time. It can take about 20 or so minutes. but it comes with true information, usually more true and also more factual, and also yeah, it helps a lot on that one. But that one I saw is mostly, I think mostly for students. I think mostly for students, but you can use it for videos by day, and you generate. Nowadays they give everyone free 3 videos per day, 3 videos per day for free. So, but for me, I think after Pierre Dusa said they are not looking good, I was like, ah man, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll look for better. But if you remember, there's a one video which I did. I think it was a short. I did post it on this channel. Did well. There's a shot of a guy was flying, like he was parachuting. I think you remember. Is it skydiving? Skydiving. Although the quality was bad, I downloaded the lowest quality. But in terms of, I did not know that I was downloading the lowest quality. But in terms of the video itself, I think it looked a little bit real. But the way I did that one, I took same exact video of a person skydiving, then I put it on Gemini, and I asked Gemini, generate for me a prompt. I have 3 prompts on how you can be able to prompt for this video. Then it generates a very perfect prompt step by step on what you should do by each scene. Then you just go and paste it. That one was way better. When you do it, it is more fluid. It tells it to obey the laws of physics and all that. Like, it makes it very clear. But when you now do one skydiving over volcano, I don't know how can I. Thanks for reminding me, man. I was going. I thought I was okay. I'm saying that I'll share that link on your email because it's just for 3 people. So I was given for 3 people, but when I clicked on it, they hid it away. I don't know where it is. I tried to find the link, promo link. I don't know where it is. Where it is hidden. But when I find it, I'll send it to your email because it will be easier. And you will try it out. Or when I clicked on it, it went away. But I never used it. I don't know. I'll try to find it, to look for it better. Let me try. You say that volcano, right? That your mama. Yeah. My mic, man. You saying that it's better? I I think it has a very tiny battery. This mic, it has a tiny battery and it runs out. I've been trying to see if I can be able to, because I have a headphone and my headphone has like one of the best batteries. It lasts for days. So even for days, whenever I charge it, I forget it for like a week or so. So I was trying to see maybe if I can be able to fit it in, because this one goes away. Like that one was about 2 hours, and I'm pretty sure this one, which you're saying that sounds nice, I think it's going to go away in maybe. But yeah, let me do that thing which you were talking about, Scamch, and about a volcano. You see, it's pretty easy actually. Although you can tell it to come up with a detail. If you want the detail, like it builds the scene very perfect, and it makes it look more realistic. You can give it more instructions, and also like in time, what you want. If you want maybe sounds that you want around, maybe you want wind, like wind blowing around, it could be like just the way you want it. But I realized the easiest way is just to ask it to give you a more detailed more detailed prompt, then it gives you, and you do share now. Let me see thingy it is. But they give you three per day. So they said 4 months. So 4 months I think is okay. You even don't have to pay for it when it ends. I don't know if it's visible, but I use I prefer the dark mode, so I don't know if it's visible though, but I can put it to light. You're saying that over and around volcano. Do one skydiving over volcano. Let me see. Let me just copy your comment. Do one skydiving. Skydiving over volcano. Oh, I see. Maybe that could be interesting. Oh, I've understood you now. But that one now, I think I could just go to the one which I did previously. And because if I just tell it this way, it won't be nice. But let me see. Right build. Let me tell it first to give me a detail. Give me a detail VO3 prompt. VO3. Because it also depends with how you explain. More like when you make also the music, the more you explain, the more it's better. But now it only does 8 seconds. But they also have another tool called Flow where you can be able to extend. Like you make the scene continuous. Give me a detailed VO3 prompt for man. Skydiving over a volcano. So you pronounce it as volcano. So for us to do volcano because of our vowels in my language, enter. So in my language, like letter A, I think you guys say the first letter of the alphabet, we call it A or R. Mostly R. But you guys I think say A. Then the second vowel is letter E. In my mother tongue, in my local languages, we say that letter to be A. So the first letter of the alphabet is A, right? It's A, but for us we say A. Then the second letter of the vowel, which is E, in my mother tongue, unfortunately, they say A. So it also comes, so it's giving me different suggestions. There's one which comes with, this one is saying that cinematic. I don't know if it's visible. Let me view from your end and see. Is it visible? It's tiny, not visible. Let me try to zoom in. When I zoom in, I think you can see, and if I read and I'm not that understood, you can still be able to understand. So it has given me a number of prompts. This one is saying the cinematic aerial tracking shot, hyper-realistic, 8K, golden hour, an experienced male skydiver in a state-of-the-art black and red wingsuit is in a stable free fall over the caldera of a massive active volcano. Below him, plumes of thick gray ash and white steam billow upwards, partially obscuring the glowing mold. But yeah, you see how it gives a detail, whatever. And then there's this one which I think I like, is using GoPro. It says that GoPro POV footage. I think this one is the best for POV footage. GoPro POV footage, wide angle lens, shaky cam. Yeah, especially shaky cam effect makes it sound like realistic. Yeah? A man is skydiving. I think let me go with this one. Let me copy this one. But I hope it obeys the physics. It did not add for physics. Then there's a third one. Oh, third one is for slow motion shot. If I want a slow motion shot, yeah, it gave me 3 of them. But let me do the second one, which was GoPro. New chat, please. Okay, create video and what do you guys think? I think the GoPro one will be much nicer from your perspective. I think the GoPro one will be much nicer, more realistic. What do you think? You think that over? And let me go with the GoPro one. I don't know if you guys are still around though. I see that it shows that we have about 6 people around. If you just here, man, feel free to hit the like button before you leave, before you run away like as if they're about to kill you. Please hit the like button. And by the way, there's another guy who was telling me that, oh man, you should not show your face, just do voices, because when you show your face, usually people don't like Africans a lot, and it chase people. Anyways, I don't know. Let's do that. Describe your video, GoPro PV footage, that angle. Let's see if it does that. I don't know if it added the sound. I did not even try to check it now. So we are not supposed to be depending on AI like that 100%. You're supposed to look at it, add in some of your own flavor and things like that. But I did not. So say that it will take about 1 to 2 minutes, but it usually takes less. Before it finishes, let me plug in this other microphone so that it recharges. It recharges, man. There's a friend of mine. I usually do a live stream with him. I usually host him on his channel, and we talk the local language here. So I'm supposed to do with him a live stream, I think, in a few minutes. So I need it to be full. Still generating, says to about those minutes. Scam channel, I'll look for the link. I don't know why it is hidden right now. Then I'll share it with you. Travman, if you want it to, I can send it to you because I was given for 3 people. I was only given 3 people, 4 months. 4 months is a lot. You can try it out. You can do whatever. If you want to do research with it, you can. It can also do coding. It can do a number of things, the pro version. But for me, also generate images. Yeah, it can do a number of things actually, the pro version. But for me, mostly I've been using it on deep research, especially to confirm things. Like when you do deep research, it helps a lot because it goes through like a lot of material which is available, a lot of available materials. It doesn't just tell you stuff or hallucinate. That's one thing about the pro version. But it's taking longer. I don't know. I think it's done. It's done. So best ways will be to download it, and because here I don't know how to print, I think I download it and I share it on the screen. Then you can see if it's better. But I think I don't know if it added the voice command, the type of, because it would be nice if you can be able to hear like fire burning, like those crackling sound of the volcano, maybe splashing. But I did not edit the whatever. I did download it. Where did it go to? Volcanoes, the video. And also I forgot to tell it should be ultra. Sometimes you add ultra. How do you think Scamchan? Now it only creates for like 8 seconds, and the thing is, this is POV. But should I hide myself from the screen so that we see it better? Remove from scene. But it only does 10 seconds, then you can continue. So it has even done before when he's still up in the sky before he could get closer to the ground. It did not. It hasn't shown. I wish it was closer to the fire. But if it's closer to the fire, won't it burn the parachute? It's very short. Scamchan, what do you think? What do you think? It's not. I don't. It's not as good as such. I like. The problem is just 8 seconds, and I think I did not specify a lot of things. I just used the, what do you call it? Like the prompt that the AI generated. So I was supposed to use. It's supposed to tell it to be ultra realistic, but this is just 8 seconds. So the thing is, I think you can be able to, when you do it on flow, you can be able to tell it what you want. Yeah, I think it should be like what Stravman is saying. Should be like, it's still far, like still far. You see, it is like far high in the sky. But maybe you specify like closer. I say like closer to the far. I say closer to the thermal updraft, or I say closer to the. How can I say it? Like, I don't know how to explain it better. But you see how is very far away. It's very far away. Like, I wish it was like closer to the, closer to. Let me see. Can we tell it to be closer? But can we tell it to be closer? It says a GoPro footage angle lens, wide angle lens, shaky cam effect. A man is skydiving directly over an erupting volcano. We see his gloved hands, but he did not have. Oh, he has wrists. Okay. Below, a terrifyingly beautiful view of volcanic caldera filled with swirling, bubbling magma. The sound is the muffled roar of the wind whipping past the camera, and the skydiver's own breathing. Oh. He pulls the ripcord, and a blue and yellow parachute canopy deploys violently into the frame, snapping out above. So I was thinking, maybe is it a way that I can tell it to be closer to the caldera? I don't know if it will work, but here's now where my English now fails me. GoPro footage, wide angle lens, shaky cam. A man skydiving directly. GoPro POV footage, point of view. A man is skydiving directly over an erupting volcano. I say that just like 20 meters above it, just 10 meters above the volcano. 10 meters is close. Or you guys have given me suggestion and I'm not seeing. Like, I want it to be closer, like to have some dangerous kind of. You think that's so close you won't recognize it as a volcano. like I think it will feel nice if it's closer. Like you feel, you see when you see something and it makes you feel like scared, like it's a little bit scary. Yeah? But when it's far away, it doesn't look like scary. But I don't know. I say that just 10 meters above the volcano, which is like, you guys do use feet, so that's like 30, like 30 feet. Yeah? That's like 30 feet. Is that? I think 30 feet is okay above the volcano. We also, but it said that he has gloves. But if you see, I don't think that he has gloves. Look at these hands. But the description initially said that he does. He's saying that 2 seconds before landing in a volcano. Let me see. You know, I see how my English is failing me here. So GoPro footage, wide angle lens, shaky cam effect, a man is skydiving over an erupting volcano just 10 meters. Although when it's dangerous to live, sometimes it refuses to do the prop. You see his gloved hands and below terrifying beautiful volcano caldera filled with swirling, bubbling magma. The sound is muffled on heavy breathing. He pulls the rip cord just 2 seconds. I say he pulls the rip cord just 2 seconds. 2 seconds before hitting the volcano. And a blue and yellow parachute canopy deploys violently. Let me try it that way. I see. Oh, you guys have more suggestions. Yes. Let me try it that way. See. But I've seen there's one, like last time, you remember when I was doing about AI videos, I told you that there's one which I'd seen on Instagram, not Instagram, on TikTok. Like it was very detailed, like it looks like a normal scene. And I think you remember I was saying that that man must have like used yo Ignition, how are you, bro? I was saying that that man must have used like a lot of, like he did put a lot of information in that script, in that prompt, to make it like he explained everything. I need this one to be this color. You have to add glowing lights in the background. Just Ignition, how are you doing, bro? Ignition is the man who said that he has eaten a bat before. Man, we still can't believe, man. The man who eats bats. And he said that the bat was delicious. Like it did taste like roasted chicken. That's what the guy said. Yo, Ignition, I'm just trying here some AI video stuff. He said that the chicken tastes nice. Ignition, do you want to come on? I sent you the link. Are you okay? How's Nigeria, by the way? Ignition is from Nigeria. So Ignition, it usually does live streams. And stop sharing. So Ignition usually does live streams. You can check out his channel as well. He's a good guy. He speaks, his accent is Nigerian. You see what Pierre producer is saying, that you want to make money, get a laser cutter and go crazy with AI. Like you use AI to do the design and you cut it with a laser cutter. But the problem is can AI do like drafting? The CAD, the 2D, 3D, I mean the drafting which you can be able to put into like what do I want to say? That you can be able to put in the laser cutter, because I think the laser cutter uses that kind of CAD, computer aided designs, CAD like Autodesk and those other type. But now the thing with AI, it creates for you an image which is it creates for you an image which is why am I confusing? Like JPEG, the file format of an image. The file format of an image, view it from one direction. But a CAD file, if you draw something and say you draw like a ball or a plate, if you draw like a plate and it's CAD file will be able to show like all the directions. You can be able to see everything in 4D when you render, like you can see every section of it. But what I know is there's AI tools for CAD as well. I was told that there's Word to CAD, where you explain like you wanted to draw like a sofa which looks like this way, and it does it very quick. Ignition says that yes, I've eaten bat before, maybe like 15 years ago, and you say that the bat was delicious and it did taste like a chicken. And you also say that you enjoyed it. It was the best thing you have ever had. Or chicken is better between a bat. If today, Ignition, you're given between a chicken, well fried chicken or well roasted chicken, And let's say roasted, you're given a well roasted chicken and a well roasted, but which one are you going to eat between the two? Which one are you going to eat between the two? But Pierre Dusa, in regards to that, I think there's some AI tools that can do drafting. They do drafting. So if it can be able to do card drafting, like you just tell it you want it to make certain type of maybe design or shape. You want it to make this shape, extrude, do this, then it comes up with that shape and you put it into the laser cutting machine. I think it can be crazy. There's a guy who I saw, I think is doing it with 3D printing machine, yeah. But it's just making small components with 3D printing machine. I think he got it from China. Oh, it's possible. I did not know this. Say that you take the stuff you create in AI to make them vector in Affinity Designer. I did not know that by the way. I did not know. That one you've taught me by the way something new. I check out I think I check out I did not know about Affinity Designer. For me I thought like it is impossible to convert it. I thought what you have with AI is just like what you have is just an image like JPEG. But if you can be able to convert it, then I think now I understand you now. You're saying that you ate a bat when I was still in the wild. For now, I choose chicken over bat. I thought you were team Batman, and if you're given because you said that it did taste nice, like eating a chicken. So I thought if you're given between the two, you choose the most delicious one, which is the bat. Or right now you fear, bat brought COVID ignition. You could have gotten COVID, man, back in the days. Like for me, my question is when they gave you the bat, did they tell you that this is a bat or you just ate it by accident? Like, how was it? I still have questions in regards to that. Was it like by accident where somebody just brings you like a piece of meat, tell you to eat it? Then once you're done eating, they said, you know what, this is a bat. Or they gave you knowing that like you watched how they slaughtered the bat, how the fire was like the fire you put it on the fire and the fire goes away. Like you watched everything and you knew exactly this is a bat. The way it has vampire like feet, you watched all that when they were doing the process and you went ahead and still ate it. I'm still curious. I'm still curious. I need more answers, Ignition. I ate a bat while I was still in the village. Oh, I see. But did you know like it is a bat? Or even you are the one who went and catched it, like you trapped the bat and you pour hot water on it to remove the fat. Like how was the process? How was the process? Something interesting, yeah. I think it's finished. Yeah, it's done. Let me download it and to see how it comes out. But the good thing is, I think you enjoyed and you have something interesting to share compared to someone like us who has never, someone like me who has never eaten it. You say that you knew it was a bat and you did not eat it by accident. It took the grace of God for you to kill one bat. So you knew like this is a bat. Then you took either the knife and do you slaughter it or like, how does it go? Or do you hit it and it like goes unconscious? Or do you go like how you do with chicken? Because first the chicken you catch one, you remove the fur, you at the neck, then you slaughter it. And you point it downwards until it drains. I don't know. I put bats, city rats, and possum in the same category. So another funny thing is, like Ignition, where he comes from. I think from his village they eat bush meat. Yeah? So Pierre Dusa, they have also eaten. He says that they have also eaten not a possum but rats. There's some special type of rats that they also eat in their side. I don't know if he said he has eaten one or not, but the guy was like eaten a lot of stuff. But it is normal when you think about it. It's just normal. Like when you come from a society where you eat such things, it's normal. Yeah, like even for us, we have some type of insects that we eat, and it's normal. But when I show it to a stranger, they feel like, man, you feel like you might puke. But for him, it's normal. So, but possum, I've seen the possum. It looks strange. Although these possums, they are not found on the continent. I don't think so. On the African continent, that is. But I've seen them. They usually look strange. But rats, he said that he had it and it was nice. Yeah, Ignition has tried a lot of things. The only thing he has not tried is crocodile, is crocodiles maybe, and is yeah. Then lizards, lizards that one looks strange. Earthworm, I've seen it being eaten. Eat a bat or eat a beetle. It did eat a bat, but also there's some places in nature I've seen them eating beetles. Yeah, you say that you will try bushmeat. Yeah, yeah, like when it comes to bushmeat, you have antelopes, like things like antelopes. You can find antelopes. You can find what is this animal. I'm forgetting. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you can even find like elephants, bushmeat from elephants, antelopes, and more. But now, in places where there's a lot of bushmeat, you tend also to find other animals coming in as well, like the penguin. Is it called pumpkin or it's called what? This type of animal which has some sort of scales that they say that it caused also it had something to do with COVID, yeah. So like you it is easy to get those animals when you're in a place where there's a lot of bushmeat. You say that he has eaten beetle before. Wait, like Ignition, how many things have you eaten? Because you've eaten like how are you able to try all these things? You have eaten a rat, a bat, you've eaten beetle. Last time you told me that you've also eaten those what, I'm forgetting. But you've eaten a lot of things, man. Like what strange other animals have you eaten? I eat gator, so crocodile do. Oh, you've eaten an alligator before. Is it delicious? Like how does it taste it compared to say if you want to explain to someone who's never eaten it but has eaten maybe beef and these other type of normal animals? Like which animal does it taste closer to? Is it like beef or chicken or no, it can taste like chicken. Or does it taste like fish? How does it taste like? But I know crocodiles, the people eat them here as well. What? How can you eat that one, man? Ignition, do you know what an iguana is? Hey, Ignition, let me show you what an iguana is. An iguana is more like how we have here on the continent, how here on Africa we have like geckos. It's more like a gecko, but a bigger one. But I think a gecko can be poisonous sometimes. It's more like a gecko, but a bigger one. Now for them, they call it iguanas. I don't know if you've seen it, but let me share an image. Ignition, if you're still around. Or you saying that you know it? Like, I'm surprised, man. How can you eat those ones? Because how does it taste? How does it taste, yarrow juice? Say that you have also eaten grasshopper. Grasshoppers have eaten too, roasted one though. Did you eat a raw one or a fried one? Grasshoppers, delicious. Roasted one, delicious. You can really enjoy it, delicious. That one, I accept. Alligator, I've not. Assuming alligator, alligator, they are not found on the continent. For us, we don't have alligators. Ignition, do you guys have alligators in Nigeria? I don't think there's no. I know alligator is more like crocodile, but it's a little bit different. It's like a baby. It can be bigger than a crocodile, but it's not. It's not like crazy like a crocodile, which kills thousands of people in one of the village here. So crocodiles can be crazy sometimes. But let me show you. You see the iguana. These are the iguanas. Like you fry it. You fry it. How do you go about eating it? Producer. But I also realized that in US, I realized that in US, like you don't kill the animal. Like you don't kill, like there's a special place where they do killing the animals. Yeah? Then for you just to go and buy it and eat. It's not like here where here also you can buy from the butcher where they kill from special places. But in the villages you can just take a knife and you see that chicken, you feel like it is what you want to eat for dinner. You catch it and you go ahead and prepare it. So Travelman is saying that I've eaten alligator. It tastes like chicken. It was better than deep fried chicken. You say that it tastes better than chicken. And producer is saying that Pierre producer is saying that it tastes like pork. Which one do you think is closer, Travelman, between pork and chicken? Or yours was deep fried? Croc is in Africa. Gators are in the Americas. Yes, producer. I've seen the gators. I've seen the alligators, but on the continent, I think the alligators will be compared to monitor lizard. Uh, Producer here I'll say the alligators are compared to monitor lizards. I'm not sure, but crocodiles. I know they look similar, but crocodiles tend to be more violent, especially the Nile ones, which are pretty common this side. They tend to be more violent and attack humans a lot. There's like a place here in the Rift Valley. I think you know the Rift Valley. So usually there's been, if you've been hearing about Africa dividing into like more like a different continent, there's a rift which is happening between Ethiopia. When you come from Ethiopia all the way to, like, it goes through Kenya, then it goes to, I don't know, Malawi and some other countries in the south. It's called the Rift Valley. So if you know the Rift Valley, like it is a rift, like a rift. I don't know if I'm explaining better, but it's more like a rift. And the way it has been raining a lot now, water keeps on coming up. The lakes which are found within that region, they keep on rising. So there's one lake here which has a lot of crocodiles or crocodiles. And man, people live along that region because they fetch water from the lake. And also they use the lake to go to school and all that. Most of them lose their legs. Like it's a common thing, to lose legs because it grabs on your leg and it does the spin. When it does the spin, it cuts it off and goes away with it. I say that gators, crocs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know they're the same. I know they're the same. I know they're the same, but I usually feel like from the videos that I've seen, I usually feel like crocs are more like they're more mad. They're more prone to attacking people. You said that I should go catch a hippo. So, in fact, one thing about hippos now, for me, where I live, we have a lake as well. A lake is like, I don't know, a lake is like 60 to 70 meters, and it is a lake which has thousands of hippos. These hippos you're talking about, what happens? No one swims in that lake. Hippos are pretty mad. Hippos get mad easily, especially if you get one which is pregnant. It will get mad over nothing, and it will come after you. Hippos are very dangerous. Don't mess with those things. But when they are full, they don't attack people. But hippos are very prone to attacking people. Yeah, here where I am, there are like thousands of hippos in the lake. It's a freshwater lake. It's a freshwater lake. It has a lot of hippos, but they can be dangerous. Hippos are very dangerous. You don't want to mess with them, and they can bite you. If they bite you, unless they bite you on the leg. If they bite you somewhere up here, most likely that will be the last day you see the light and the sun and everything. So Hippos are very dangerous. It's saying that shaman, but hippos are delicious. For those who have eaten, I've said that it tastes like beef. So I've eaten. You see this guy. A pig is eaten. Pig is pork. Pig we eat. Unless if you are saying the one in the forest. Are you talking about the one which is in the Lion King movie, like Pumbaa? Are you talking about the wild pig? But if the normal pig, that one is delicious. Only Muslims don't eat, and Seventh-day Adventists also don't eat. Crab, I've never tried it. Prawn, not. But I think Nation said that he has eaten those. Trovman was saying that that it tastes like buttered and deep fried, so it tastes like chicken. That's after eating. You're talking about the alligator. Tastes like chicken. This one, this one, I think they are usually common for people near the coast. So for me, I've never eaten them. I think I should go visit the coast one. They try crab and prawn. Like, but pigs are eat. Pigs are even fry. Like there's butchers who just go and buy meat and you come and fry. Pig you just fry. It tastes nice. That one I've eaten like a lot of times. But usually Muslims don't like it, and Muslims and Muslims and Seventh Day Adventist people. So frog. The guy who was eaten again is this same guy. Ignition has eaten like all the wild animals. Ignition has eaten frogs. This guy has eaten frogs, has eaten bats. Man, you've eaten everything, man. Also, Travman said that he had eaten a frog and it tastes like chicken. Travman said so last time. He said that it was a deep fried one. I think it was a frog. You said it was a frog thigh, more like a chicken thigh. And the guy said that he had fun or he enjoyed, and he felt like it was the best day of his life after eating that frog. Man, I don't know how I can eat frog. Like I just see that this is a frog. This is a frog. You're frying a frog, and I eat it. You guys have like a lot of courage. But also, I feel like maybe one should be open to trying out different food. So, saying that it tastes like chicken, man, there's no way. Like I just wonder, like, how do you guys eat? Although I think some of these things depends with where you come from. Or what do you think, producer? Because for me now, I also come from a village, and and the village is forest. We come from a forest actually, forest village. Like my village, there's like a lot of trees. My village is like a forest, dark. So, hey, ID, you're here. ID, you are here. We're talking about a song which Lloyd had released about you, man. I think you should listen to it. But before you listen to it, a producer is saying that now, for me, where I come from, like a lot of frogs are poisonous. There's like a lot of frogs, but they are poisonous. If a cow just, although last time, Ignition said that those one are toads, so they are very poisonous. If a cow eats just any, it will die. They're very poisonous, and those ones are the ones which are like everywhere. So because they are poisonous, I think it makes people to be afraid of eating anything close to that. Again, there's a lot of chameleons, there's a lot of snakes, and most of the snakes were in my village. Most of the snakes are the black mambas. There's black mambas, there's a few green ones. There's one which can fly, I don't know at the name, and there's also a lot of cobras. And like they're very poisonous, very poisonous, and they kill people. So most of the people, like I remember when you were young, when you have a grown up, anytime they see a snake, they just find a big stick somewhere and hit it until it dies. Like it was a common thing. And snakes are common. Like you can be sleeping in bed and you wake up in the morning, and there's a, because snakes, they cold blooded, so sometimes they look for hotness. like for warmth. So it comes in your bed and sleeps where you are. And because it's very dark, and because very dark, like at night, sometimes there's no electricity. Although now there is, but there's no electricity back in the time. So when you go to bed, you can go and sleep in darkness. You sleep on a snake. It is common though, but good thing is house snakes don't bite. But like because of the forest, so it makes people usually afraid of especially dangerous kind of things. But when it comes to things which are like okay, they eat. So for us, for insects, most insects are edible in my village, so we eat insects. Except cockroaches, no. Cockroaches, no, but mosquito, cockroaches, mosquito. I don't know if there's a place where people eat mosquito, but like what you're talking, like termites we eat. Termites are delicious. Termites we eat, and there's some other type of insects. I've forgotten the name, but yeah, only those two. And grasshoppers as well. Grasshoppers we eat roasted ones, but others no. So I think it usually depends the culture of the place. If you have animals or insects which are not poisonous, then most people are likely to eat those. But if you live in a place where you have some type of poisonous kind of animals, people don't eat them. But now I think for you guys, it becomes easier to eat because for you, like you're just going to bite. Like when you add the frog producer, when you had the frog, for you just went and they showed you a fried frog and you tried it, yeah? Like you've never been in a situation where you're walking in mud and afraid a frog jumps on you. A frog actually doesn't bite, so a frog jumps on you, or when it's walking around, it jumps on you, or when you're sleeping in bed and a frog comes and jump on you. Although we used to say that a frog's pee when it pees on you, your leg, you get scales, more like scales. So yeah. But I think now for you, like you're in an environment where maybe you've never like interacted a lot with live frogs which are very dangerous and kill can kill animals. So you can just eat like you're not afraid. I don't know. I feel like so. I never had a frog, and if it tastes like chicken, why not just eat chicken? I mean, I did this guys. They're just trying. Like they said that they've eaten them before. They've tried them before. So I was just trying to get the information. For us who have never eaten, like how does it taste like? So they saying that frog tastes like chicken. Then a bat. There's a guy called Ignatian. A friend of mine called Ignatian said that he had a bat. You know a bat? Yeah? He said that a bat tastes like chicken. Then producer said that he has an alligator, also more like chicken, fried chicken. That is, even Trumman said that more like fried chicken. They say that this one guy say that he has had a rat, and also I think a lot of things taste more like chicken now. But like what we said, it looks like the guy is more after attention, and maybe when you go after him, it sells a lot. I don't know. Like when you go after him, it sells a lot. So you've been silent for a while, not really going after him. And I saw he just began attacking you on his own. So when you go after him, I think it sells his side more. But you're saying that wait until you hear what I have for him. He should have never used music to attack me. This is what I do. No AI needed. So it means that you usually watch his channel, yeah? Yeah, by there I saw it, they tagged me. I said they tagged me and I told them that your friend tagged them in a way. Producer saying that man, everything tastes like chicken. So the question is, maybe chicken tastes like something. That's a good point. But what does chicken taste like? But I think chicken has just its own chicken taste. Maybe unless you say it tastes like a turkey. Maybe a turkey. Maybe say like it tastes like you can say chicken tastes like, but yeah, chicken has its own taste. Yeah. That's what we were talking about before you came some time back. We were saying that the songs were not actually good. Like like it felt like when you listen to them, it feels like the first song, which usually when you do it sooner, like you can do multiple until you improve the quality of the song. You try to make it sound better. So you are saying that it looks like the first song which he was getting is the one which he was rushing to post instead of trying to refine the song. So that's why they don't sound good. I even said that he should try to conduct Scamchan. Scamchan can teach him some tricks. Some tricks. Scamchan is very good when it comes to sonar. Also, Scamchan and Producer, they're good when it comes to generating AI music. I think it matters a lot on the seasoning, in the butter before deep frying, on what it tastes like. Oh, I see. So the seasoning is what matters a lot. But look, the guy Ignition, I doubt if like they were dipping it in butter. But I think Ignition is gone. He must have gone to do a live stream. But I was saying me that the network is not good. Anyways, for Ignition, he tried it. I don't think that he did it with butter. For them, you just either fry or roast. Just fry in oil or roast just like it is. Roasting is what do you guys call it? But yeah, you just roast it as it is and you eat it. And he also said that it tastes like chicken. So I think seasoning and all that usually tries to improve the flavor and make it taste much better. But in most cases, if it tastes like chicken, it means just taste like chicken. But I've never tried those one. I doubt if I ever try a frog, man. No way. With how I've seen a frog and how I've interacted with frogs, like frog are pretty common where I come from. So it means if you guys came to my village, you can enjoy frogs. But the thing is, you can eat a wrong frog and you die. Because there are those ones which are very poisonous. Lots of them are poisonous. That's why we don't eat them. But it depends. Like there's a fact which I don't know if you guys know the Maasai people. There's people who are called the Maasais. I don't know if you know them. So the Maasais, for them, they have like lots and lots of cattle. Cattle are cows. They have a lot of cows. So until like I think around 2010 or 2015, between 2010 to 2015 is when some of them began eating like chicken. For them, they were never eating chicken. Like when you see chicken, it is trash. Because for them, if you want to eat meat, you just kill a cattle. You drink the milk. You drink the blood. They usually drink blood. You drink the blood and you drink the blood and you eat it. You roast the meat. You can roast some of the intestines. Like for them, they eat morning. Like morning, you can drink blood. Lunchtime, you eat meat. Evening, you eat meat, or you drink soup and meat. That's usually their lifestyle. So they were not eating things like chicken because they see like chicken is more like poop. They're saying that a bird, like a chicken, it has a lot of poop. So those chicken droppings, because of the droppings, they like hate that a lot because they feel like there's no way you can eat an animal which has like those bad smelling droppings like that. So they don't eat chicken. But lately they've begun eating because now with the influence from other tribes getting closer to them. So usually these things with what you eat just depends with what is available within your environment, what you're used to. And if you're used to you have something in plenty, you're most likely to eat those. So for them, they eat a lot of meat. Fish, they don't eat fish. Even there's one, I'm supposed to go there next week. I'm working there. So even there's one, I took their fish from here. So here where I am, like I said, we have a lake, a freshwater lake. So usually we have a lot of fish. So I took some fish there, and uh, after eating, the person puked because he had never eaten fish in all his life. Like since he was born, he eats meat like every day. Meat you eat like every day is a common thing, but he has never tried eating any other thing like fish or chicken. So I gave him fish and the guy puked like crazy. he got sick. Huh? It's like he got sick. He puked like vomiting. I think let me use the word vomiting. He vomited like it was as if like food poisoning because something strange in his body like he has never tried. But also, yeah. So these things depend to maybe what you used to eating within your environment. For them, they don't eat fish because they come from a dry. Their place is arid. Is it arid or semi-arid? Like there's no rain, so there's no rivers. Rivers that exist that side are usually seasonal rivers which comes during the rain season and go away. So such rivers don't have fish. So someone who just sees fish, they just see fish sometimes on the TV, and that side they're not really. It's not really that open. You're saying they dive in the volcano hot what? So the thing is, I looked at it, Scamchen, and it doesn't look good. This one looks bad, worse than the first one. But let me play it and you will see, and you will know why. I say so. I say so. Yeah. Let me play it, you see. You see the legs are okay. But you see here the head, this is the head. It should not be like that. So I think my prompt I confused the AI like crazy. It should not be like that. You see the way it's okay. Then see where the head is coming out at. Let me hide your comment. Like it should not be that way. This is worse than the first one. Worse than the first one. But the first one was a little bit better or a little better. A little better. A little better, a little better. But yeah, so ID you're saying that it's trash. About this, I was saying that everyone here, including Yarodusa, is a producer by is Kamchan and others. They saw it and they said that the song doesn't sound nice. He did not take a lot of time on it. Yeah. This one looks bad actually. The thing is, the first one. Let me show you the first one. The first one we generated, it was better, but I wanted it to be closer to the fire. So because I wanted to be closer to the fire, I said like fly like 20 meters, 10 meters or about 30 feet above the volcano. And also this was the first one. This was better. You're saying that the prompt says too much about the hands and the parachute, so it eats up a lot of time. Yeah, I think the way the AI generated the prompt for us, the prompt was for taking it to like the flow. I think flow View 3, but flow is where you create one scene, then you take the second section and you add it. So like you see this one, it doesn't go all the way down. So with flow, you can be able to do it until it goes like all the way down. Yeah? So it just did the first part, but this one was better. This one was way better. The other one, I think when I added more information, like AI got confused. But maybe I should have tried the other one. It gave us like 3 prompts. Maybe I should have tried each prompt to see what each gives. But I don't know if I have credits for Flow or I finished them. Flow is beta. So Scamchen, ID, you're saying that you're writing a song to respond. But if you respond, he will be happy and he'll respond and you will respond. Or you've already prepared your thing. What about the instrumental? Where are you getting yours now? Flow, let me see Flow. Usually with Flow you can create like something which flows like a movie if you want to create like a movie or a scene, you continue from where you left the other scene, and it goes. It usually it is better, but it still belongs to the same stuff. But I'll see how I'll send you the links, Kamchan. Then you give it a try. It was like I said, 4 months. So 4 months is a lot. So I think you'll have tried until you give up. Until you say, man, I give up. I don't want to try this anymore. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm trying to look for one which I did with Flow. I'll show it to you. I don't know if I'll find it. Saying that I told you this is what I do. So because also you've already done one. The disrespect is high, the rims are tight, and it all makes sense. But then the disrespect was high. The guy came like he was attacking you like with all the guns. All the guns was like, man, let me go after ID like crazy. But yeah, but for me, what I think is just looking for you to have that beef because it helps him more than you think. If you remember, there's a time we were doing a live stream. There's a time we were doing a live stream and he said that, what did he say exactly? But he said that every time you have an argument with him, he sells more copies. I think you remember. So it could be about more copies. So you've already written your stuff and it's ready to deploy. Where are you getting the instrumental? Or you talk to Scamchan and gets you an instrumental from Suno. Scamchan knows how to make instrumentals. You can tell him you want a beat which sounds like in a certain way, then he get it for you. Already have the beat too. Like you've already done the lyrics, the beat, and everything. Now I don't talk about hurting someone with weapons. My words just just as bad. Oh, like you're not about. No. When I said that he came after you with all the weapons. Like I meant like he came with you like attacking you like with all the like. What I mean is the lyrics were very harsh. Yeah, they were very harsh. They were very harsh. The lyrics and funny. Travman said that also funny, harsh and funny. But yeah, but you're no people. You guys should not fight. But you say that you already have the beats ready. You've already written the lyrics. That is. So you're going to drop it soon. Yeah. You're going to drop it soon. Let me show Scamchan view. I wanted to show him Flow. Where was Flow? I think this was Flow. Like you've already written, everything's ready. You're ready to go. But you see, once you're attacking me, to be like, it's like I'm pretty sure that's what he was waiting for. So once you're attacking me, to be like what he has been waiting for, and he will feel more happy. I have 1,000 credits. Like he will feel more happy that this is happening. They say that very soon. Saying that Rap Wars is coming better than Robot Wars. You put it together, it's ready. So you're doing the arrangement yourself, but that is a lot of work. Or you know how to do like mixing, or you need producers' help. you should reach out to Pierodusa. Pierodusa can be able to help you, man, in terms of in terms of what? Pierodusa can be able to help you in terms of mixing, because now what you need, like mixing, because you're doing it on your own. You need mixing. You need to do arrangement. You need to make sure that everything is hitting the right way. Or you're all good. You're like a one-man army. One-man army. But yeah, that songs, they don't sound the way files on YouTube. There's a lot of conspiracy stories. Ooh, I remember the day you told me to check it out. Let me go and check it out. I wanted to show this comes in regards to Flow. So Flow, they don't give you the problems. They don't give you a lot of credits every month. They give you just a few to do, maybe. So if you try out a lot of videos, then you run out of them early. They want you to buy. This guy's not a trick. But yeah, like, this is the one for Flow. So just add, like, if I have a scene like this one, I don't know if it's visible. Why is you not playable? But basically, I don't know why it's not playing. Looks like my mouse is not clicking. So but basically, I just click the add button. Now I can be able to extend or maybe jump to a scene. So if I have a scene like the way it had generated for us, we can be able now to extend from certain scene to a certain scene. Now you just extend, and extending it should now continue, like you saw how the man was going downwards. I don't know if I have that video. Then you can tell it what you want it to happen from that point, like do this. So let me see if I still have that video, then I can try it with Flow. Flow usually is better, but now they give you 1,000 credits every month, and every video is like, I think 100 credits. So where is that one of? But I did not create it on Flow, so I don't think that it will be here. The guy was just not here. But I'll try it. I'll do it and share it as a short video for the channel. You can be able to extend it to beyond. I'll do it. I don't see it, so unless I create it afresh. You're saying that, but I'll create it and share it as a short. Yeah? You can do it more than, I think, 20. Yeah, you can do it more than 20 seconds. But the only thing is they're giving you 1,000 credits per month for the 4 months. Each month they give you 1,000. So for the 4 months, that is 1,000, and each video 8 seconds is 100 credits. So it means you can be able to create. Yeah, you can be able to create longer, but now it will depend with. Maybe the first times you will try to be learning, so you'll use a lot of credits. You'll waste maybe 200 or 300. Saying that I list my beats and I use Audacity to bring it all together. Oh yeah, by the way, Audacity is a very powerful tool, and it comes with all those effects that you can do it. Like the one that you showed me where you were rapping, you are using Audacity. Yeah? What about Stargate? But Stargate is far. You guys should have, man, come together and become like a rapping group or something. But I know you say that for you, you're just doing it for fun and you are not interested into penetrating into the music scene. And by there, I think I should cut that section where you are talking about who ID is and post it. The one you're talking about what you guys do, how you educate people, how you got to where you are. Yeah, I should cut that section and post it as well. 20 extends. Yeah. That one which I was about to do extend is a different, which is the one which I posted it a long time ago. I think you remember. So this one, because I'd created it on. So the way it works is Scamchan. Once I give you, it will give you the pro whatever. Yeah. Then the way it works is on Gemini, you can create 3 videos per day. That's like for you per day. Like per day you have 3 videos. That's per day. Then, but for Flow now, Flow is different. Flow is where you can be able to extend. But flow also comes with the same, it will come with the same pro, whatever. But now flow, you can be able to extend, like you create like a scene. A scene can be up to 1,000 credits, that is, which means is up to 10 times 10, no, 10 times 8, 80 seconds if you want to. 80 seconds is about a minute and 20, a minute and 20 seconds, yeah. So that is if you want to. So it will be up to you. But I'll see if I get the link. I don't know why they haven't given me the link again. You say that my issue used to be mic quality is better now. Oh, I see. Yeah, by the music recording needs you to have a really good quality mic that gets all the audio. Condenser microphone, that is a very good one. And also the noise in the room. You also need a pop filter. Or how do you go about that? You use a sock. There's some people use their socks like to act as a pop filter and to trap those like waves or. But I think if you do music, you know what I'm talking about when I say pop filter. But you need something to close to that. But I think you just call producer. Producer is just listening, and you say, "Yo, producer, I want to make this song, man. How can we link?" And the guy will come and he will connect you like crazy. You say that I have a pop filter. Oh, yeah. I was saying that you must know a pop filter. So, like you're someone who is good to go, or let me say ready to go. What will you be singing about by the? Do you want to share the lyrics? We listen to them in advance. Do you want to share the lyrics? But listen, ID. When will you release that song? Because it could be nice, man. We come and listen to it on the stream before you drop it. The fun for me is writing the lyrics. Yeah, it would be nice to come and listen to it on the stream before. But I don't know if I'll be on the construction site or not. But I think it will be fun. I did say that the fun for him is writing the lyrics. The other day you told me that you like the arrangement and the patterns and everything. Tell me that it's something which you love. But now you see someone like Lloyd will not be able to appreciate your artistry and your patterns and everything. Yeah. But you should tell me when you're about to release it. We come here or when you. But good thing is when once you release it, I'll see it. So once I see it, I'll arrange and to do a reaction on the same. We listen how it hits and how it goes. I hope Scam Channel will be around. I'll make sure I send you an email. You come around to listen to it. And Trubman is saying that I check out the WAV files. There's also an email I'd sent to you, ID. Yes, there's something which you are talking with Trubman on whether such a MOSFET exists or not. And the way Trubman put it, he said, I should just let you read what I sent to you so that you can understand better. If I try to explain with my accent, I'll confuse you, man. The way, man. But I think for you, you said that you don't struggle with my accent, right? If I'm correct. But I know there are those who do struggle with my accent. So I'm supposed to begin pronouncing things slowly, saying like, hey, you see, today we want to talk about this and you, and also talk slowly, and also, is it called announce it or do what towards? It's called announce it or pronounce it towards better. Yeah, this one I've already seen. You actually said last time that you love doing this, the artistry, like you love doing the patterns and everything. Like when it comes to music arrangement, hip hop, that is something that you really have a passion for. And you say that for me, yeah, I know for you, but then you do understand me, okay. But there are those who don't, who struggle. especially like I think Lloyd struggles a lot. But I understand again, like I was telling the guys here that sometimes how we pronounce words here are different, like how we pronounce alphabets. This should be good to see Lloyd try to keep up. I think he could, but they will do so once you do, because he did, I think he did two about you. It was 2 or 3 songs. Can you be able to share, Trevman, if you're still around, can you be able to share maybe the link? I've seen, you said it's called the Wayman. Oh, I searched Wayman Fights. Like on his channel, I think I saw 2 songs. It was 2 songs that I saw which were about ID. So, but others he has been using songs to also explain what he's doing and all that. But I guess my guess is once ID drops his, or once he listens to this and he knows that ID is talking about this, then he might come after you. Because I know for him, he always listens by the Lloyd, he always listens to my live streams. Most of the times he does. He's always around the background, hidden. If you are like 3 people, sometimes he can be the 4th person. So the Wayman first. Traveman, if you can find the link and share, I'll appreciate. I'm looking for it, but I'm unable to see it. Okay. Thanks. This isn't Lloyd's voice. What do you mean? What do you mean, Scamchan? When it comes to the song, no, that's not Lloyd's voice. What I was talking about when I mentioned him, I said that sometimes he struggles with understanding my accent. But I understand because how I pronounce things. For instance, he told me that the name, like for me, I usually use Wabs, yeah? Like how I say Chris Wabs or how I say Wabs. So he told me that where he comes from, you don't say Wabs, you say Webs. I think it's Webs, yeah. So, which is something even I was trying to explain to Travman some time ago on this live stream, and I was telling him that in terms of pronunciation, like for us, you pronounce the first alphabet letter, which is A, as R. So you say it as R. So that's why WA you say Wabs and not Webs. Like, although my name is not Wabs, my name is like something else that if I say it, I doubt if you guys can pronounce it. So easiest is to say Wabs. Lloyd did not write nor narrate the songs. He has no skill. So what he said, if you listen to the first one, I think this first one or second one, what he said is that he used AI. Not AI. That he typed the lyrics of what he wanted to say and then generated the song. So, but what we were talking about here some time ago with Travman and also Pierre Odusa, I think Scamchan was also around, was saying that what happened is usually when you go to Suno, you can type some lyrics of what you want your song to be all about. Then Suno will be able to fill it in. I don't know if you understand. Like Suno can be able to fill it in and the rest. It will fill it in and maybe introduce some aspects. But it more depends on what you want to say. There are 2 ways where you can begin with what you want to say and then Suno will look at it and come up with something close to that. Or there's another way where you can let it generate the lyrics automatically on its own. But in this case, I think he did put in some of these things, like the first song where he was very harsh with, like how someone here said that it was funny and harsh at the same time. Like, I think he did type in some of the things which he wanted AI to say. You can type in, you can control how you want it to say. But what I think he did not control is how he wanted the song to be, like how to flow, like which genre, how does it go, how does, yeah. And let me see this one. This link has been shared with Trauma. Is it Trauma? Thanks a lot, man. I always see you, man. Whenever I post something, I always see you and Scamchan. It means a lot by the, and thanks a lot for your support by the, and also Scamchan. Scamchan by the, thanks a lot for your support by the. Let me see what videos these. So this video is shared by Saint Graphene Processor. No, this was the This is the previous video. I thought you were going to share the no. This one had already shared with ID. I'll send it to his link so you'll see it, and I think you'll see it and then you respond. There's an email which I did send to you. ID will see it and you let us know if it's possible or not. Then I'll share with or if you want if you want to come on and see it, then also is okay. Let me share this link. But I'd also shared on your email. And the AI had said that they'd begin research on that. So but we say that because you say that you work on MOSFETs, like you work, you eat, you sleep on MOSFETs. So you say that you must know more. But Scamcha on that he used the voice. He has been using also AI a lot. I think maybe he finds it easy to create with AI. What I thought about that is nowadays most of his videos are with AI. I feel like maybe he finds it easy because I also use AI a lot. But for me, I use AI on the channel because people say that they don't understand my pronunciation. And usually, mostly when I do videos, like I want it to be like the other English which is understood, because when it's English which is understood, your videos can be watched by people from the US. Man, if your videos are watched by people from the US, it feels good. You feel happy. You feel nice. But if it is watched, I think you guys in the US, you have like big pockets. So most companies, I think, do advertise on YouTube. But like there's a guy there's a guy I was telling Scamchan some time back that we're supposed to do a live stream with. I've been doing videos for him for a few days, and like a video gets like 10,000 views, but you look at like how much it makes, like $2, I think $2. You have a video like $2 for 10,000 views, which is crazy. Like if you have US views for that, is way more. Hey ID, welcome.
You, can you hear me?
I can hear you all right, well and good.
Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah. I only heard about two. I heard two. Somebody sent me a link to the one, and then I went and I heard the second one. But I also found some things that were interesting. We don't have to talk about it now because this ain't the part of the show. But um, definitely he shouldn't have opened up with the music. He's going to get embarrassed. He's going to get
Let me see.
embarrassed, bro.
But for me, I think it just is coming for more like your attention,
So
because
off that topic because we don't need to talk about him anymore. But back to your original topic. When you were saying using like or not original, but you brought it up using Sono like software to generate beats and all that other stuff or voices. I think Sono's for the voice, right?
yeah, Suno for
So
beats.
it's and this is I guess this is where my contention lies with using it for the artistry. Yes, it'll make it faster for you to crunch out a beat or crunch out a song or crunch out some lyrics or hey, maybe you can't sing, so you get this thing to sing for you. It'll make those things easier and faster. But that's not the purpose of the artistry. And I'll use this as a parallel because I think it'll be easier to understand. Do you play video games?
Yeah, I do.
How much does playing video games advance your life in this world?
Mm,
But
I
you play
think
them anyway,
yeah,
because it's a joy that you get out of that just the video game, and it's purposeless, but it serves a purpose in your world for what it is. It's a
yeah,
pastime to some people. Some people may tell you you're wasting your time on video games. I heard that my whole life growing up. My parents were saying that. Stop wasting your time playing video games, playing video. But that brought a part of life to me that was fun. So it meant something to me. It was so that's what I'm saying about the artistry. I can make a song faster, but I'm not making the song to make it faster. If this was my business and I had to crunch out, and make money yes, I get it. You want to speed things up so you can get more product out there. I'm more of the
yeah,
artistry. I like the artistry of what I can come up with without the support of someone else giving me the words. So that's the artistry behind it for me. it may not mean that much to some people, but that's what I'm talking about, the artistry. And it doesn't it speeds things up, but that's not the reason why you made the song, right? Like it's meant to either invoke a feeling or get your idea in a song form, or it's a certain level that may be useless to somebody else who wouldn't appreciate the artistry. I'm not making a song for Lloyd. To hell with him. He gave me a lane to actually be creative and artistic. Thank you. Because this is what I do for fun, man. I appreciate that part. So if he's going to make a couple of book sales out of it, okay. All right. Congratulations. But you're still going to be embarrassed. So that's the whole point. But yeah, it's that's what it means to me. As far as like using tools, I try to make sure that like if I'm going to use it, it's obviously to speed things up. But if it takes away from my creativity, I probably won't do it in the first place.
Oh, so yeah. But you're right. For him, it wasn't his voice. So I understand what Scamchan was typing some time back. I had not gotten it yet, but I think if you use the paid version, is where you can be able to put your voice, and it now can you can put your voice and type the lyrics, and it helps you. But again, you don't sound realistic if you listen to those songs. Yeah, they don't sound like the
I'm sure they'll get
voice
better.
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't sound as human. Yeah, but they get but actually there's something much better compared to also a paid version. There's I think we saw it Scamchan some time back. There's a new model, I think 4.5. It sounds more natural. I like the free version is using.
Would
But
would you would you mind a future of all AI music?
yeah, it's like the issue with it is it will kill innovation, more like innovation or like
Yes.
new genres coming up. Yeah?
Your skill set will be limited to the programmer of the software.
Yeah. There's a this guy he's called Neil deGrasse, or what is the name of the scientist? Neil Tyson or what? He was
Oh, Neil
or
deGrasse Tyson.
yeah, Neil deGrasse. He was doing an interview a few days ago, and he was talking about the effect of AI, where he was saying that AI, as of now, what it knows is what already exists, like what we have. Like if you tell it to, like, let's say in regards to music, if you tell it like give me a hip hop song based on maybe 2005 type of music, like it will give you a very perfect song of that time. But now, like as we grow, the way we have been, as we grow, we have different people inventing or coming up with different genres. Like after a few years, you hear a different genre coming up. So there's no way AI will be able to like come up now with now different type of music that sounds different. Like we might get to a point where you just listen to the same type of music, unless if you fusion, if you because now the thing with AI, you can tell it to fuse different genres. You can tell it take maybe hip hop, take R&B, take maybe a Japanese style song, this, and come up with a song, and it can fuse, yeah, and it will sound nice. But now coming up now with now different, like how music has been evolving from way back. You each generation, it's more like they had their own type of music. Now I think that one is what will go away if people depend a lot on music for artistry. For him, he was talking that in regards to painting, or the artistry of painting, like images and all that. Because there's no
Yeah,
way AI
I
will.
see what producer saying that if you write lyrics and you can't make music, it doesn't take away from that. It it does to some degree. So and you'll probably understand what I'm about to say. Um
Mm,
when I write a song, it
mm,
has to match the beat. Like if the beat is off, if the BPM is off, if the flow is off, if the rhythm is off, like if it doesn't fit the narrative of the song to me, I can't use it. So the first thing I did was I have a whole catalog of beats that I listen to beats like probably 2 hours a day. just random beats, and then when I like it, I'll tag it and probably go get it later, lease it, whatever, and keep it in my archive. I got about probably 50 beats in archive right now that I haven't used yet. Can't hear you, Chris. Did you say something? I can't hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you. Yeah, so what I was saying was maybe producer will understand what I'm about to say. So the first thing I did was I had to find a beat that matched. So because this is more of like battle rap type like a situation, it couldn't be some lollipop, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, it couldn't be that. So I had to make sure that the beat matched the reason why it even is going to be part of this song. So no, I didn't make the beat. Someone took the time and made that beat, and it was hot enough for me to say, hey, I'd like to use that. And that happens a lot if I'm listening to a lot of different beats, different producers, different. I usually tag the ones that I know. Ooh, I can do a lot with that one, because it fits my style. But then there are beats that are really like rugged, like you can tell, like it could be grimy, like whatever somebody's about to rap on this, it better be grimy or it doesn't fit. Like the music goes with it, in my opinion. But granted, I didn't make the music. I didn't make the beats, the rhythm. It's whoever made it. Now I got to make sure it matches what I'm trying to say. So I'm trying to mate up my lyrics with a beat that somebody else made. So in my world, yeah, it matters. It matters what kind of beat, what genre, what the like how the intro or the whatever's in it. Sometimes producers put like those their catchphrases in there sometimes to tag it or whatever, but it
Yeah.
has to fit. And that to me is part of the whole artistry. It is part of it to me. I mean, I just know my limitation. I don't have the time nor energy to try and create beats. That's just a lot of work, and I'm way better at actually the lyrical side of it. So that's the fun side, and that's where I stay. And then everything else, I kind of I wrap my words around it and make it from there,
Uh,
take it from there.
And I don't know if you've seen some AI tools like for music making, where someone just comes in, like how you usually have chord arrangements. Yeah? Someone just
Hmm.
saying, hey, like you're just singing more like how you want the sound to be, and it does the chord arrangement for you, everything, and now you just put in like the instrument you wanted it to place. So in a way, I think in a way AI is also making it easier for people. Like how this guy is saying Producer here now. One thing that for me I think which is going to be big as of now, say you've written your lyrics, like how Lloyd said he had written his lyrics. Say you've written your lyrics and you have your beat. You can be able to upload the two to like Suno. I don't know if
I
Udio does it.
see. So this is where I think there's a limitation with AI, the cadence, the
Yes.
cadence. So if I'm saying something and
Mm,
I want to be playful with it, and I want to like if I'm like asking a question, but I'm asking it like in a way that's like poking fun at you. That's not something
yeah.
AI can just pick up, right? That's cadence, that's delivery, that's on me. That's on me to figure out what that should be and how it fits. But you know, I'm not saying I'm a master at that, but I know that inflection, that way you say it, and the way the way the words come together, like all of that matters, and how it's delivered and how it's received, right? We may speak different native tongues, like we don't speak, probably the same dialect, but at the same time, if I say something, if I say the word damn, like okay, you said damn, but if I said damn, that it's the same word, but it means something different. It's a
Yeah.
different delivery that you pick up on, like, oh, something's wrong. Like that AI can't do right now. So that to me, I'm still working on that for me, but I know how important that is in delivering. It has to be part of it, especially if you want to invoke that playful side, the sometimes disrespectful side, sometimes the intellectual side. Like depending on what angle you want to take, how you say it matters. So I don't know how long AI is going to take to get that good, but it's not that good yet. It's not. It can give the words. It can rhyme some words. It could sing the words, but inflection is not an easy thing to pick up on because that's more colloquial type stuff. That's more stuff like, stuff you've heard maybe growing up that you can pick up on certain things maybe your mom or your dad said. Some people
Yeah.
outside of that won't understand what the hell it means, but and those things I think AI is it's going to take a while for it to catch up because there's so many different ways to say the same words.
So
But yeah, see,
I
that's
get
the artistry side. That's the part that I like. Hey, I can play with that. I can
I
do
get
things with that.
now my guess is now that one will come that one, it means when it comes to rapping and hip hop, it is still behind, yeah. But if you consider like what I was explaining to you now in terms of just singing, it
Mhm.
can do for you, like if you upload the beat, you have uploaded the beat and also the instrumental and the lyrics, it can be able to generate for you like different singing, like how you can be able to sing it in a different, which is what music composers do, or people who generate like how do you call it, I'm forgetting the right word, but how when you see a song sounding this way or how it flows. Now for singing it can be helpful in that way because it can give you like variety of versions. You listen to it, maybe which one sounds better,
Mhm.
sounds nice. I can sing it this way. Like it is mind blowing in that way, in that case, if you use it that way.
I'm
And I
sure
think
it's phenomenal with like especially if you know how to use it. I'm sure it's phenomenal.
like you
I
see
like I said,
how
hats off to the ones who make beats. I don't do it because it's just a skill that I never worked on, and I know it takes a while to really get good at it, and I just have more fun doing the other side, the lyrical side of things. So
so you see like this one, which producer is saying.
yeah,
You
that's
see
what
the
I'm saying
comment.
about people that know what they want. Like I say, give me a soulful, emotional song using. Okay, so again, that's making your world easier because you make beats, right? You make the rhythm side of things. You create that, right? Now,
Yeah,
um, can the software do that? Yes, but I don't know what the equivalent would be. For me, I know AI can't even match anybody like um double entendres and things like that. AI can't do it. It's not ready to be
and
made to do that yet. I'm sure at some point that'll be picked up on. But that's the whole purpose of something as simple as a battle rap. The double and triple entendres, that's what brings people in. The way you play with the words and actually say one thing, but you mean three other things. You can say the exact same words and mean three different things. Tell me if AI can do this. It can't right now. I'll give it to you. It may do it in the near future, but right now it's not made for that. So hopefully it never figures it out. To be honest, um, but I see that side of the artistry. I don't know what the equivalent would be if you make beats. I don't know. Is there something about AI and music that you would say, nah, I don't like that? I don't like, or S yeah, that's a good question. Is there something about AI that you use the tool, but you say, I don't like AI doing that because it removes this." What is that? What is that for you, producer, if you can answer that? Because I don't know what that
yeah,
would be
yeah.
for him. I just know, like I said, the side that I enjoy, there's
Mm.
still a piece of it that AI can't touch.
A producer say that I ask AI to make double and then the lyrics. We can try. You want us to try with Gemini? We see. Although
Give
what
it a
is good
shot.
for music is Suno. Let's try with Gemini and Suno. I'm going to try it. I did.
So so
Uh,
so I did a song and I didn't release it, and I was talking about how like the hip hop culture is like totally disrespectful to like the young black youth and they allow it so it happens. But either way, we can go into that on another time. So I was talking about in the song, the guy was asking, "Am I a sellout?" Right? And I
Mm.
responded, "Yes, you are." But it was, "Yes, you are," but I was also saying, "Yeshua." And then that's another name for Jesus. So it tied into it was a biblical chorus that I was doing. And everything I was saying was based on biblical stuff, but it didn't sound like it. Because of the words I was using, it was telling another story. It was telling
And
another story. Hold on, let me see something. Because I didn't release it, so you have no idea what I'm talking about right now. But um,
no, I understand. I understand. I know Yeshua also means Jesus.
but the way
I
it
think I
was
get.
answered was Yeshua, and then the following word was blasphemer. Like and then it leaped into some like more biblical terms. But it's those things that if you pepper your song with a lot of those, that's essentially battle rap. If you listen to like a real battle rap, not this online goofy stuff that some of these guys be doing, like actual battle rap where they advertise who's going to be on the bill and who's going to battle, and Charlie Clips is a good one to watch. There's a bunch of them out there, but if you listen to the way they break down their
Yeah.
words, like it's nothing I've ever heard. I mean, I've heard spoken word, I've heard poetry, it's the play on the words to mean exactly what they want to say, but also mean this other thing that still makes sense. It still made sense to where the rhyme isn't off. Like I wish I had an example right now. I wish I had an example for somebody else. I only got my own because I got it in my phone. Um what is the name of it? I think it was called, yeah, here we go. Um So I did a song that haven't released it yet, but I will, because it was actually for my birthday party I was doing. I did it for. Um, it was a hip hop birthday party, so it was talking about hip hop,
Mm.
right?
Yeah.
And hold on, I'm sorry.
You're looking for it.
Yeah, I just lost it in my. I just lost it. Let me look for a keyword in there. Go ahead and do it. Whatever. I think you were going to try and do something.
No, I was sharing this one. I say that we create a song using double entendre with AI. So it came up with
Read it.
this.
Read it. Read it off.
Let me. It has round one and round two, round three. Let me zoom. Can you see? Oh, I zoom in a little bit.
I gotta blow my screen up.
How
Yeah.
about that? You can see.
Yo, they told me. Yeah, I see it. Yo, they told me to step in the ring, said the challenge was legit, but all I see is a character that's poorly written about the spit. You talk about the capital, you're stacking, the hustle, the game, but your delivery is so basic. It's all in lowercase, man. Terrible.
Is it?
That's
Although
terrible.
I think you can specify if you are maybe good with because for me
Wait, where's the double entendre? Wait, where's the double entendre?
I just said write lyrics for a battle rap using double entendre. But I think you can give it like an example in case of this say this. Then it will use that one better to know what you're
All
talking
right,
about. Maybe.
let's go to another verse. Let's see if they got better in another verse. Um, all right, but your delivery is so basic. It's all in lowercase, man. That was the last line of the last one. All right, you're
Yeah, yeah.
not making dollars. You're just failing to make sense. Now that's an attempt. That right there. Did you catch that?
An attempt to make. Let me go back and see.
No, that's it. No, that line right there. That one line. You're
The
not
one which
making dollars. You're just failing
it
to
just
make
really
sense.
makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you get the double entendre there?
Yeah, yeah.
So dollars and cents, but instead of CENTS, they use SE.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
see.
a
I see.
double entendre. That's a double entendre. That's a pretty popular one too. I can tell you, I like at least 2 or 3 50 Cent songs that did that. But that's a double entendre. I came to make a statement. You just came to build suspense. And the suspense is killing
But
me. You will
what about this?
ever
What
land
about
a
this
hit?
ID?
Yeah.
What about this one of I came to make a statement? When you go to make a statement, it's more like also you like you're going to do something big, which
Make
will
and
also
build, right?
more like build suspense as well. But so he's saying that I came to make a statement, but for you came to build suspense.
Okay.
That's not a good one.
That one's not.
Go on. Saying that
See
and
now. Wait. One thing I want you to notice. The hard part. This is the hard part. Anybody listening out there that tries to do this, make sure every bar that you write follows the sentence before it. Because anybody can write like random bars. I can talk about your shoes here, and then I'll talk about a naked woman in the next bar just because it rhymes. And then I could talk about, shiny rims in the next bar because it rhymes. Like that's easy. But if you make your bars, your bars make sense with the last one and the one before it, and the one after it. If it all flows like a story, that's hard. That is hard. But that's the artistry to me. And most rappers ain't doing that because it takes too much work. Now I get this one, and the suspense is killing me. Like a suspense movie,
yeah.
you will ever land a hit.
You're saying
Yeah.
Same. Or
I mean,
you'll
what
just
is your opinion?
I say it's trying, but now it's making it to be more like how it has been doing when it comes to poetry, where when you go through it, you feel like no, this is not something which is made by a human.
Yeah,
Like
and the pay attention to the inflection. That very last line. Or will you just keep throwing air like you proud of it? Because in order to rhyme with the previous bar, will you ever land a hit? You wouldn't
yeah,
say, will you ever land a hit? You see how I went low on the hit word? You wouldn't say it that way naturally. You would say, will you ever land a hit? Now, in order to rhyme with that, you have to make that next bar like you're proud of it. Like if it doesn't flow as a natural conversation, you're forcing it. You're forcing it because it has to fit into what you set up with the previous bar, like trying to rhyme with it. So that's a very very small nuance, but I can hear it when I hear it. It bothers me because I know you don't say it that way, but because it has to rhyme, that's the way you said it, and that sometimes could be a really bad habit of a lot of rappers use it because it's easy. They don't have to worry about whether it lands on the right syllable or tense or they don't have to worry about that. They just, I mean, they're saying garbage anyway, so what does it matter? Most of it anyway. But you see what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm a little different, man. I'm a little picky when it comes to just how it's all structured and how it's all set up.
let me see another. It had like round two.
Yeah. You want to recite these?
Okay, saying that man, I heard your last track and it left me confused. It was supposed to be a diss, but it just felt amused. So again, it's all about rhyming. So it is trying to make sure that There's rhyming at the end.
Yeah, that's the main part that it's trying to get right.
But when it comes to now, like this one, I was saying that's supposed to be a this more like it was supposed to make me feel mad and all that, but I'm just feeling happy. I just felt amused. When it
Yeah,
comes to
I mean,
the,
go
you're
ahead.
saying,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was saying that when it comes to the now the double entendre that you're talking about, it's not really like hitting that hard. But I think when maybe you give it like, because I know you can give it an example like this, I want it to be like this. I think it can try and do something much better. But how comes if it generates something like you for this, and then now you go through and you rewrite it on your own and you put in your own like flavor, won't it now make your work a little bit easier?
Mm-hmm.
Because you see, like it's trying to get some things right, but maybe it's not landing as heavy as you want it to. So I don't know. I feel like you can edit it and maybe make it sound more like how you want. Because I think you can say make do double entendre on a certain topic, then it will concentrate more on a topic. And you know you can go even way further and tell it, I want you to talk about this one, talk about this, talk about this. Then it will put it down for you and you copy it, and now you go through and you try to make it better or something which sounds like what you're more interested in.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it's
But,
making an
but
attempt.
let me see this your
Yeah,
auditor has
put that in
provided
there.
let me try this one and see how it will how this one will look like. Let me just do on this one. Each line with double, triple, and entendre. The next line should play off the previous. Ah, I even forgot to edit, man.
Mm,
I
yeah.
copied everything. I was supposed to begin from here, but I think it will. But let me cancel. But for him, I think. But what I
Make
know with
make
AI,
make a
like,
theme. Make it a theme like
mm,
what would be a good rap theme? We don't need to do like the obvious, like the guns and the. Um, I don't know. I don't want to make it like too like difficult. Like you don't want to say like a cartoon theme. Like what do you think?
you
Or
said
just say hip hop. Just say hip hop theme, I guess,
hip hop.
or street or something. Because it looks like it sounded like the lyrics are going to try and be more street anyway. Because the way it was saying it, it was
Mm.
trying to say it like hip hop would. Yeah,
So I say street team.
hip hop street theme. Yeah, it don't know what you're talking about because I tried using those exact words when I was playing around with it.
Okay. Next line should play off the previous. That's the rule, right? The next line should play
Yeah.
off the previous one. Okay. Do you have any rules that you want us to add?
Right now I'm curious to see what this comes up with.
Okay.
Now, double and triple entendre. That's we're gonna see if that even makes sense.
He said double with double or triple, not
Yeah, I
and
see it.
double or triple. Yeah. Okay, I'll come to it in a few. It's same thinking. But I can do the one, or I do the one. There's one for deep research. That one can go on the internet. Then it looks for like how people are doing it, and
Doesn't
it
this one
writes
do it?
something. But that one takes longer. This one, yeah, it's showing how it's
Uh,
thinking. It's not like this one. The deep research one will give you something more. It will be more. I think it will make. Or we can try. We can try as we continue to talk. I'll see. Let me try with one. But this
I hold.
one.
Hold on. I was going to read it off. See. Let's see what this thing is going to do. I hold the
Okay. Okay.
corner down. It's all about the post. Just to watch these birds fly a different coast. What does that mean?
I hold the corner down. It's all about the post.
I know what the corner down and all about, posting up on the corner. I got that. Just to watch these birds fly a different coast. Is it talking about the birds as in the drug, as another way of saying the drugs?
I think it's more like when you are telling me about that guy was it Jonah or what? I'm forgetting the name, but yeah, it looks like every line is a different one. I think it's just trying to do the rhyming,
Yeah. Like what does that next bar have to do with the previous?
but it's not really meant
I'm weighing
like
every option. That's a heavy thought. I can't see behind the comment on the screen.
the
The
balance.
balance on the scale is everything I'm taught. So it's trying to tie those two bars together with the weighing and the balance. But the balance on the scale is everything I'm taught. What does that mean?
I'm passing out a sentence with these killer bars stuck inside a cell, but making bigger calls. No, I think every line is on its own. I doubt it's because it doesn't make sense unless I ask you to explain what it is talking about.
Because I get what it's trying to do, but yeah, it's still. In my opinion, it's not great. I don't even think it's good, to be honest. That's my opinion, though. So opinions are subjective. Like I'm not saying I'm the ruler of this. I'm just saying for me, um, yeah, maybe we change the theme or something. Just they're trying to be. Well, he said girlfriends. You think the birds are girlfriends?
No, they're talking that we change a theme, like we say girlfriend or we say bushmeat or anything.
Oh, I thought because we were talking about birds, trying to figure out birds the first time. I didn't know if that's what he was talking about.
You're suggesting about the what the theme, and it's saying that balance and scale is wayish, but he's also saying that it's not good. Yeah, Pierre Producer agrees with you. Maybe let me try one with deep research, then we see. Although
Yeah, see,
my
that's what I'm saying. Producer, I feel you. That I don't think it's good either, but it's subjective. So, somebody may think it's hot and then put a song out and think it's the greatest shit ever. Say hi to Lloyd.
uh, let me try one with deep thinking, then I'll.
And you know what I think what is usually the case
Mm,
is there's a level have you ever heard of the word corny?
yeah, yes.
So again, this is subjective. So if you say something's corny, like it doesn't fit a certain mold of what you expect it to be. If you're rhyming about the streets, you're rhyming about drugs, you're rhyming about the corner, you're rhyming about there's a certain level of swag that has to come with that. And so if it doesn't, it's immediately corny. Like
Let,
immediately.
let I tell it that the song should be talking about a single like theme.
A bushmeat theme? I don't even know what that is.
No, I was just trying. But let me go back to hip hop.
Wait, you gotta
The
tell me
one
what bushmeat is. I don't even know what is that.
bushmeat is like you see, you have animals that you eat which are gotten from the butcher, like cattle and that. So
Yeah.
bushmeat is just it means wild
Oh,
meats, like
killing in the
like
wild. Okay.
yeah. So it's called bush. So should I tell it that the song should be talking about the same
Yeah, you can
theme
change
and
the theme. Change the theme to whatever you want. Let's see if we can test this thing. Make it something that you
like
know.
I'm saying that hip hop street theme. Then you see, like the previous one, it was as if it was changing. It wasn't making sense. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see maybe if we can tell it to maintain or to stick on a certain line.
You say with the
Man,
trash out nowadays, this might be a hit. You might be right there. There's some horrible stuff out there today. Today they don't even try. They don't even try to make sense.
but let me see. But this one will take a few minutes. So
Yeah.
we come back to it later. There's something which you are looking for on your side.
Yeah. So I did a song called actually I don't even have a title to this. This was more of just talking about hip hop and like talking about how like it just it's garbage now. But the theme of it now is materialism to the max. Excuse my language, but hoes, bitches, and money. That like every bar is about somebody's girlfriend, or like in the back seat or something. Like it's the same stuff over and over.
Wait, before you continue, did you get this is the research questions it is coming up with, which is going to do.
Research websites? What is this?
Yes, like I was telling you that this one now is usually goes and does a research on how it is done, and it tries to do it a little bit better. So it comes with these questions that's going to look for and try to answer them as it writes the whatever. So if you don't like it, sometimes you can click and edit it to make it to be more specific to what you want. Like the first one is saying that analyze the column elements, common narratives and slang associated with the hip hop street theme by studying seminal works and lyrical analysis within the genre. Research and compile a lexicon of words and phrases that function as double or triple entendres, particularly those that bridge themes of street life, music creation, and economic ambition, e.g. bars, keys, way. Like it comes up with these questions. So if you don't like them, sometimes you go and rewrite them what you want it to focus on during the research. It's just still AI, but this one takes longer. Like it goes on the internet to fetch more data, analyze it, try to make sense of it. You still around, ID?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Or you're wondering what is going on?
Yeah, I
Is
was
it
letting you read
visible?
that out.
Oh, I know I can't read all, but yeah, like it's going to invade like
I
the
don't
part.
know that, producer. I do not know Bushmeat's strip song. I don't know that. I don't know that. Now you got to have me Google this thing.
No, bushmeat is like it's like now wild meat, but yeah, they eat it in especially in West African countries. They say that synthesize the research by drafting 16 lines, 16 bar verse. So if you
Mm-hmm.
don't like it to be 16 lines, 16 bars, you can change. Begin with a strong opening line containing multiple meanings, and for each subsequent line, pivot off one of the previous lines' interpretations to introduce a new related mantra. I don't know, is that it supposed to be it?
I mean, if you want to, does it just tell you what it's gonna do, or is it gonna give you something?
Like it's going to give you something. So before you go to give it something, it tells you that this is what it's going to do. And if you don't like
Oh,
it,
okay, okay.
you can now go, you can even add it more what you want it to do or what, yeah. Like this one is not like the other one which we just clicked and it gave us information.
Gotcha.
So if I'm okay with it, I tell it to start research, then it will begin. But if I want to add something, if I feel like what it's saying is not what I want, like when it says that synthesize the research by drafting a 16 line, 16 bar verse, and begin with a strong opening line containing a multiple meanings. Maybe I don't like what it's saying, then I can go in and change it. to be more like what I want. I think you understand.
Yeah.
But let's see what it will come up with. I was just trying to confirm if that's what it means. So it will take a few minutes, then it will come back later. So
Mm-hmm. Gotta hit up Jermaine.
it's not a song. It's not a song. It's not a song. It. I can remove it from scene. Yeah, but it's like that you don't know. Bushmeat is a strip club song. Oh shit. I think it's just
Yeah,
make
yeah,
it
yeah.
fun.
Strip club. Yeah, maybe so, because I didn't know. I'm like, how do you make a song called Bushmeat? I mean, you could about a strip song. You could. I can picture that. But I never heard that as a strip song. Hold on. Do I got something on? I
Yeah,
might
there's
have
something
something
which
in
you are
my
looking for.
computer. Yeah, hold on. I might have something in my soundboard. Because I was recently sharing my stuff in a chat. What do I have? All right.
You sharing?
No. I was wondering if I should just say it. Be easier to just say the words.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
But like I said, the beat had to match. It had to match. So how about this?
Mm.
I play the song,
Mm.
right? And then I explain it, because that's where you're not gonna hear everything the first time out.
No problem. It's okay then.
I don't know.
What?
You
Yeah.
might get flagged. I don't
Oh,
want.
I'll.
I don't want to get you flagged.
I know on this channel I don't get paid, so I'll just delete it later.
Oh, okay.
What I do, I go and silence that section. So don't worry about it. There's a time you played. Do you remember? There's a time you played.
I may have. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a time you did play it. So a few days ago, I got a chance to apply for memberships and all that. So they did ask for those things, but what I did is I just went and silence them or you trim them out. It doesn't affect
Right.
the entire live stream. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do it, because it's like 2 minutes, 2 minutes
Yeah, it's
30
okay.
seconds or something. So yeah. So this is. I'm telling you what the theme is, so that way it'll make sense. But it's
Okay.
pretty much, this is one of the first ones I did about talking about hip hop and how bad it is. But it's more a little grimier than I talk normally, but it'll make sense. Hold on. Trigger warning, trigger warning. There will be swear words in this song. Let me know if you can hear this. Hold on. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
I come from that era where lyrics, it was about what you said. This shit today is just, it's garbage, man. It's garbage. I don't like none of that shit. None of it.
Gotta apologize to the rap fans for the state it's in. Bragging all the time about the loot they be raking in. Sagging cities tight as hell, boots they be shaking in. Ain't never popped the pimple, but the blicky they be faking with. Can't wait to flash a stash of cash they be taking in. Bluffing on the mic like they know what it takes to win. Internet gangster music with a comfy place to spin. Putting out tracks, but the work they ain't putting Got in. Your goons holding heat, they the ones facing 8 to 10. Cause you scared to grace the space to face the men that made the men. Damn, how you gonna be running niggas if you keep running from the fade that's with the guns, nigga? Let me teach you how to run with niggas known for running niggas. Boss niggas, calling shots, directing lost niggas, and only know how to floss niggas. 5-figure niggas, wife-hitting niggas, bitch niggas, snitch niggas, ready to hit a lick, will never leave the whip niggas. Tell them take a trip and not know the whole script niggas. Keep the duffel bag zip, but can't tell you how to flip niggas. Promise to meet the plug, but never give them shit niggas. When the chips fall, guy, but not knowing when to dip niggas. When the heat's high, split before we split the chips from the last lick niggas. Acting like a fine bitch, hot burgundy style. Highest bid creates the right snitch, versatile. Working with the ops, working for the cops. Service with a smile, hope it's worth your while, bet it's not. Fire. Cameras on, ass kisser. Get out before the flash get you. Too late. Wifey wants her ass thicker. Pretty women down to smash quicker. Baddest bitch with the ugly nigga, dirty nigga. Pull a curvy figure, ass jigger. The game is rigged. 50 Cent the message, the massacre. Exploitation, white man pick a nigga, trailer trash picker. Gangsta rap reloaded. Pull the trigger, who that nigga? Culture vulture, dig a ditch, putting pressure on the rap figure. Incentivized to feminize his masculine. Can't wait to show his ass, nigga. Take him to church. Cross your people, curse your name. Am I a sellout? Yes, you are. Blasphemer. Take the wheel, I'm just a passenger. I could roll a blunt for the aroma. Seeing the transition in from consciousness to coma. Puff, puff, pass it, bruh. Smoke sequoia on the tundra. Sedated state. That makes me wonder if God is Prius, the devil must be after ya. Triple threat. Past, present, future, cause he know you ain't the last nigga to crash, nigga. Breach.
Kendrick's dope. Cole is dope. If you put him in a booth right now, something fire is coming. There's substance.
Now you got to hear that like 3 times, 4 times to understand what I said.
Yeah,
But it's a lot.
You can replay it again, or you want to begin explain?
I can explain.
Okay.
I'm on the
But you
full
can
screen
replay.
right now.
Yeah, you're on the full screen.
Where are you? Where are you?
Don't you see me? You want me to come on the screen?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. We're
I'm
having a
here.
conversation. We're having a conversation. So
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So there was a lot in there. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm talking loud and I'm in the house.
Oh.
So there was a actually, did you hear anything in there that you had questions about?
No, play it again.
It was a lot. It was a lot. I know. It's a lot in there. So I'll try to explain some of this stuff and then I'll play it again though, so it'll make more sense when you hear it again. So
Yeah.
the song is called Gunsmoke. Only reason why I called it that because that was the name of the track actually when I saw it and I heard it and I was like, all right, this is a basic beat. So it opens up with gotta apologize to the rap fans for the state it's in. Bragging all the time about the loot they be raking in. Sagging skinnies tight as hell, boots they be shaking in. Ain't never popped a pimple, but the blicky they be faking with. Does that make sense?
No.
But again, like so I can tell you now, I do a lot of like 3 verb rhyming at the end, state it's in, raking in, shaking in, faking with. Like it's a whole breakdown, but it's 4 bars, and they all talking about the same thing, hip hop, and how it's just again. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Can't wait to flash the stash of cash they be taking in. There's it, taking in again. Bluffing on the mic like they know what it takes to win. Internet gangster music with a comfy place to spin. Putting out tracks, but the work they ain't putting in. Got your goons holding heat. They the ones facing 8 to 10 because you scared to grace the space to face the men that made them men. And then I could do a lot of how you. I really don't want to rhyme this part because there's a lot of nigga. But it's sort of it flows though. It flows. So I'll do it. I'll do it. How you gonna be sunning niggas if you keep running from the fade that's with the guns, nigga? Let me teach you how to run with niggas known for running niggas, boss niggas, calling shots, directing lost niggas, and only know how to floss niggas, 5-figure niggas, wife hitter niggas, bitch niggas, Snitch niggas, ready to hit a lick quick but never leave the whip niggas. Tell them take a trip but not know the whole script niggas. Keep the duffel bag zipped but can't tell you how to flip niggas. Promise to meet the plug but never give them shit niggas. When the chips fall but not knowing when to dip niggas. When the heat's high, split before we split the chips from the last lick nigga. Now, that was a lot.
Yeah,
But I'm sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Even Scamchan said this.
What rat wasn't every other word was nigga. Yeah, I didn't want to make it all about that, but it was more just to tell my point. Sometimes you just gotta use it. Sometimes you just gotta use it.
Yeah.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
All right, so acting like a fine bitch, hypergamy style. Highest bid creates the right snitch versatile. Working with the ops, twerking for the cops, service with a smile, hope is worth your while, bet it's not. And all the ad libs is actually Aries Spears. You know who that is, right? The comedian Aries Spears.
I don't know.
Okay, well, for those who do know him, or don't know him, he's a comedian who has a lot of opinions about hip hop, and he was talking about hip hop, how much today's hip hop is trash. So I was like, that's perfect. So I used him as an opening to the song. Cameras on, ass kisser. Get out before the flash get you. Too late. Wifey wants a ass thicker. Now that was 3 bars. Well, actually 2, but that was cameras on, ass kisser. Get out before the flash get you. That was a movie reference. You remember the movie Get Out? Did you see the movie
The
Get
movie.
Out? See, this is
No.
This is probably a lot of US stuff, I guess. I don't know. But it's a movie called Get Out. The black actor from where is he from? England somewhere? He's like the star of it. I don't know. Watch it in your own time. So there's a movie called Get Out, and in the movie
Oh.
when you see the Flash, it messes with your mind. So that's where that
Yeah.
came from. Get out before the
Yeah.
Flash gets you.
Yeah, it was
Do you
a
know the
British
movie?
actor. Yeah.
British.
It's
British.
British Ugandan. Yeah.
So yeah, get out before the Flash gets you. Too late. Wifey wants an ass thicker. That's a shot at all these BBLs, these chicks out here getting these fake butts, like just to be like in that limelight. So when I say too late, wifey wants her ass thicker. Pretty women down to smash quicker. That means you got money. Like usually you wouldn't get those type women, but you get them now. Part of that limelight. Baddest bitch with the ugly nigga, nerdy nigga, pull a curvy figure, ass jigger. That was a Jay-Z shot. Jay-Z is somebody like him pulling somebody like Beyonce. Like, yeah, you can do that if you're in that limelight. You're the poster boy for rap. The game is rigged. 50 Cent the message, the massacre, black exploitation, white man pick a nigga, trailer trash picker. That was a shot at the whole gangster rap and Eminem and 50 Cent. Like in my opinion, 50 Cent reset the gangster rap. It was fading, and then he came back and brought it all back. So one of the things in there is 50 Cent the message. 50 Cent sent a message. I could say it that way, but it actually fit better as an entendre. A double entendre there. Gangster rap reloaded. Pull the trigger. Who that nigga? Culture vulture digger ditch putting pressure on the rap figure. Incentivized to feminize his masculine. Can't wait to show his ass, nigga. So it's a lot of the same ending on the bars. But anyway, I'm sorry. You said something?
Oh no, I was talking about the 50 Cent one. When you said 50 Cent, yeah. No, I was saying that I get that one.
Okay. So then in a very low tone, I actually say take them to church. Like this is where I shifted the theme, like mid song. It was When I said take them to church, now everything I said is now like church related, even though it doesn't sound like it. Cross your people, curse your name. Am I a sellout? Yes, you are. Blasphemer. Take the wheel. I'm just a passenger. And this one I had a lot of questions about, but it'll make sense when I explain it. I could roll a blunt for the aroma, seeing a transition in from consciousness to coma. Puff, puff, pass it, bruh. Smoke sequoia on a tundra, sedated state that makes me wonder if God is Prius, the devil must be after you. Triple threat, past, present, future, because he know you ain't the last nigga to crash, nigga. So
Yeah, that
that,
one.
all right, so let me walk through that one. So what you did not hear, which I know you did not hear, I just named 6 cars in that bar. Can you name any of them?
That one I did not see. I
See,
heard you
that's
saying coma.
I could roll a blunt for the aroma, seeing a
Oh,
transition in
aroma.
from consciousness to coma. So
Yeah,
when
the
I said
coma.
I could roll a blunt, Corolla, the Corolla, Toyota Corolla. These are all Toyotas, by the way. These are all Toyotas, by the way. This is one car maker I fit in this bar. I could roll a blunt for the aroma, Sienna transitioning from consciousness to coma. The Toyota Tacoma, the Toyota Sienna, the Toyota Corolla. Then the next one is smoke sequoia on the tundra, sedated state that makes me wonder if God is Prius, the devil must be after you. Now that one has the Toyota Tundra, Sequoia, because Sequoia is, I think people pronounce it Sequoia. Different pronunciations of that, but it's a tree, right? So smoking trees on a tundra. Like I'm not saying the car itself, but in the bar, it's pretty much touching on the whole idea of smoking weed and how it fucks up your mind. That's the whole verse. But it's not obvious. That's the point. It's not obvious till you listen to it. Like, oh, okay. So the other 3, Toyota Tundra, Sequoia, and then if God is Prius, the Toyota Prius, if he's pre us, that means the devil's after you. Now, the devil's after you because God is before you, but he's also after you because he's chasing you. That's a triple right there. That's a triple. Again, these are not obvious, man. These are not obvious.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then the last bar in that was triple threat. After all of that, I said triple threat. And the reason why I said that is because I just did 666 in the bar. Because there's 6 cars that I named in the bar. And then triple threat brings in the 666. That ties it all in. Past, present, future, because you know you ain't the last to crash. So again, nothing really sounds biblical in there, but it is. It's a
Because
lot
of
of biblical stuff in there.
because of 666, also because of 666.
So that blasphemer, yes, that, but it's all tied into the idea of 666. I told you, man, this is a little different, man. It's a little different. The hardest part was actually trying to make 6 different cars make sense. That was hard. That was hard. But again, if it didn't make sense, I wouldn't have put it in there. I thought that the giveaway was the Prius. If God is Prius, the devil will be after you. But that's where that whole bar was all biblical stuff.
Like, how long did it take you to come up with it? And producer, no, I don't watch Bollywood. Bollywood, I don't watch it. But I know the actor. I just never. I saw it, but I thought it was about horror and stuff, and I avoided it. Yo, so how long did it take you to come up with
that verse alone took me probably a week?
Because it looks like
it had to make sense. It had to make sense. I didn't want to just throw it in there because it rhymed. It had to make sense in 2 manners. 1, how you say it, and 2, it had to be tied in. Like I could have named any 6 cars, and didn't do 666. I could have did that, but I wanted to I wanted it all to be like one under one umbrella. But at the same time, at the end of the day, there's really the only thing that really ties it to biblical is when I said Yeshua. That's the only obvious biblical statement or anything like that. Yeshua. But I wasn't even using that in the song as Yeshua. I was using it as yes, you are. When you ask, am I a sellout? Yes, you are.
Or like by the Yeshua, they use Yeshua is in Greek.
I'm not sure. I know it's Yeshua,
I think it's Greek,
Yehoshua.
either Greek or Latin.
Okay. I really dislike the
But
hip hop genre because of the N word. I used to feel that way too, and then at the same time, it's kind of hard to explain because it's I grew up where it wasn't disrespectful unless somebody said it that's outside of your world. Like anybody that exists in your world, your neighborhood, your friends, your family, it is not disrespectful at all. There's no disrespect that comes off of it unless they're saying it in a nasty way to really hurt your feelings and really get in your face. So other than that, it's not, like I grew up knowing that that wasn't a big deal. It is when it went commercial and now you got to desensitize the public because now you're using it everywhere you go. I hear white guys saying it all the time on TV. On TV, I'll never hear it in my daily. That'd be a problem. But if on TV is TV, I've seen just because it's just part of the speech, and now it's like okay for some people that may not have been brought up under that to use it. And yeah, it's a very touchy topic, but in the hip hop world, it's so accepted. I mean, name a rapper who doesn't really. I mean, like 99% of them actually use it, and probably half of them are not. Probably wouldn't be considered black if you ask certain people. So that's a whole nother topic too.
yeah, but most things I know maybe I might not be the right person to answer it, but there are things
Hey,
sometimes
hey,
when
hey,
a person
producer, don't forget Sequoia. I think you call it Sequoia. I don't know.
it's he had named a few and he said he missed that one.
Yeah, I did Corolla, Tacoma, Sienna, well, he has Tacoma twice. Corolla, Tacoma, Sienna, Tundra, Sequoia, and Prius.
And he says that he thought that you said Corolla and Crash and the car scheme fell in place.
What does that mean?
It means you remember when you are talking about the lyrics in the first place before you began explaining. So for him on his side, he thought that this is what he had.
Ah,
yeah,
that one was I could roller, but
but
Yeshua is he.
it's confirming that Yeshua is Hebrew. Oh, I used to Hebrew. I see. Because
Yeah,
to us we say no.
he doesn't like the word. I get it. Trust me, I get it because it does make me. I was reluctant to do it just now because I know the audience is wider than just this conversation. So, I'm not saying it to disrespect anybody listening, but also too, it's just part of that part of music. And, what do you do? What do you do? Now, in my
I
everyday
was saying,
world, it's not common in my everyday world, but um I also refrain from using it because I don't want to be limited to it. I have plenty of things that I don't even use the word.
you know the thing about hip hop, like there's a time I was saying that hip hop is American hip hop sort of like had a big influence, yeah, especially the time of the likes of 50 Cent. And for them, they made it seem like it's just a word that whenever you see like a black person or any African American person, it's just a word that you throw around to them. So
Yeah.
so like how you just say, my friend, because I know like here also some people use it, especially in like cities, but it's
Do
more
they
like a
really?
word. Yeah, you see how when someone comes and says hi, like how you doing,
Yeah, yeah.
like
What's
that.
up? What's up?
Yeah. So people, some will use it that way, like
And
they use
that's
the
how
word.
I grew up using it. That's how you use it, like family and friends. You can say it, but don't mean to be disrespectful with it. It could mean homie, it could mean a friend, it could mean like I'm excited to see you. It could mean a
Yeah.
lot of things. It could mean like I can't
Even my
believe I just
brother.
saw what you just did something and I can't believe you did that. Like you can use it there. You can use it in a lot of places.
Yeah. So I see like people just use it like a lot that way, and sometimes I think, I don't know. Like for me, I'm sure I'm not the right person to talk about it, but I think sometimes it comes with like when you speak a word for you, what do you attach to it? Like what feelings or what hidden emotions do you have when you use it? Yeah? I think that is what matters a lot. More like
Yeah.
more like more like here for us, when you're talking about a white person in most countries, especially that have Bantu speaking people, we have a word which is translated to mzungu. So mzungu literally means like someone who is wandering around a lot, but lately for us usually it means like white person. And when you say white person, it usually doesn't have like that sort of like racism or like hatred towards the person. But now when you consider to a different place, like I guess like let's say in your country, when you say white person, it kind of like have some attachment to it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it depends on the audience.
yeah, it depends on the audience. So yeah, like what attachment you have to the word. So I get it. Maybe like when you have some people who also when they hear the word, uh, which even for me I usually don't use it a lot, because I know
Here's here's
a little bit of history. So when I feel like talking about it mostly, how the word came about, yeah, that is. Uh, makes me not to use a lot of I use it at all. But it depends. I think it just depends on the person now you are used to using a certain word. I think so. You were saying?
I think a lot of rappers use it definitely as a crutch. I don't That's what I was fearful of. But the what I ran into is the word we
Mm.
start talking about earlier. Like things start to sound corny when you forcefully try to avoid saying it.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
if you try to avoid saying it, knowing that that's what that word fit perfectly in what you just said, but then you change it, it changes the whole bar. Like it's like a that's where you got to get creative because if you lean on that word so much, I actually use it mainly on the songs where I'm just starting to get grimy. When I'm talking about some street stuff, when I'm talking about some battle rap type stuff. I don't even battle rap, but you know, it's not part of my everyday. Like I say, like 80% of the songs I have don't even have the word because it doesn't fit. That's not my, I don't want to use it like typical hip hop artists where they just use it because it's just part of their everyday. And get a little more creative than that.
Yeah, but what you said actually, makes a lot of sense. I think it even made Scam Chan to go. or to fill in the background. I think yes, there are some things which are a little bit sensitive to talk about sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, that's why
If
I said trigger warning. I didn't want to piss anybody off, but I mean, we are. I mean, it's just I just happen to have that one on deck. I got a bunch too, but that one I remember. I specifically put so many entendres in there that it was like overwhelming, and it took a lot of time to write that. That one verse, that one 6 bar verse or 8 bar verse took like a week because I knew I could figure it out. I just had to figure out how to make it make sense for the song.
yeah,
We're talking about hip hop. We're talking about the downside of hip hop and people falling for the limelight. Once they get in that limelight, they're willing to do anything to be disrespectful. They're willing to do anything to be shock value, whatever that is. They're willing to use bitch a lot, use hoe a lot, use like certain words and terms are nothing when you're in that certain pocket. So I never wrote a battle rap before. So when the first time I did it, um, I don't even think I used the word nigga the first time. I don't think I did. My first battle rap, I wrote it just because I didn't think I could, because I never wrote one before. And then when I wrote it, I'm like, oh, cool. I didn't have to get too grimy.
mm. I'm sorry. As on my phone, there's someone who wants something. I'm trying to speak with them, but it looks like writing something like that looks like a lot of work. Yeah, you have to put a
It
lot of
is.
time on it,
If
and
you if
and
you're
now
trying to do that, if you're trying to add all those levels, yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
yeah, and now I think it feels nice when I see. Is a time I was seeing a channel of these people who do reaction on hip hop. For them, they pay more attention. Like I think they listen to the song a number of times before coming to react to it, and they pay more attention. And you feel like when someone says something which they get, like as if it's more like as if a hidden meaning, or where someone is talking about one word and is meaning multiple things and all that. Like you see how the guy feels like excited, and in a way it makes him feel nice. So I think hip hop, when it comes to, especially to people who love hip hop, say like you, when you listen to a hip hop song and you hear some of these things, like someone did it, put it in the song, I think it makes you feel like you enjoy the music a lot compared to if you just listen to a normal song. And just like what makes it hip hop is more about the beat and not really what the guy is talking about in terms of pattern arrangement and all that.
Yeah, the level of skill is gone. The level of skill it takes to actually put things together that has some level of substance, it's gone. I mean, you got a handful of rappers that still do it, but
It's not like way back then.
no, because back then, see, so I'm not gonna say that back then hip hop was better than now. I'm saying the level of just trying to create something that had something to say. Like, don't get me wrong, back in the day, there was Biz Markie, there was Old Dirty Bastard, there was like all these rappers that like really had nothing to say. But that's part of hip hop too. I'm not going to say it's not hip hop because it's not what I like. Still hip hop. It's just not my version of it. Especially when I got older and I started realizing like I can't be going into my 40s and 50s talking about shooting people on the street. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. As I get older, like that doesn't make sense to me. Now, when I was 20, maybe it didn't. I was desensitized a little more to it. It was like, somebody got shot. Sucks for them. But people got shot every day. Like somebody got shot. Watch the news. It's somebody getting shot. At least the streets I ran on, like the average, like what, 500 a year. Okay. I mean, it just when it becomes every day that you see it, you get a little more desensitized to it. And it's once I got older and then I started paying attention to what my kid is going to be involved with and be around, and that sort of made me kind of see things different. Like, I do not want my child seeing things I saw. I do not want my child knowing about the things I saw unless I tell my child that this is how it used to be, at least when I was a kid, and how you don't have to go through that. Like that's like the parent in me. Like, don't I know it wasn't good then, but I didn't know it then. I was a kid. I was just living my life and things were happening around me. So yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why I said it's still hip hop. It may not be my style of rap, but it's still hip hop. It's still rap. It's still the culture. But now it's commercialized. Now you got other influences coming in, redefining what hip hop should be. And it's just funny. Talk to somebody who knew hip hop back in the 80s and ask their
Mm.
opinion of today. It's like all of these kids are they're not living that life. They're not. They are not living that life. But you can say anything you want. If you said certain things like that back in like the 80s, people
Mm.
believed that. And if you are known to be a dude on the street carrying weapons and shoot first and all of that, that's going to follow you. And if somebody has an altercation with you, that's what they're going to know I got to deal with. So that carried wherever you went. If they knew you as that, that's what you were. But I mean, these kids are talking about so many of the craziest things. It's like you do understand if you did all that killing and shooting, you wouldn't be in a booth right now. You'd be in a cell. Like the amount of killing that these kids are talking about. Like, are you kidding me? Like you got like
I think
10 bodies. Really?
I think it's more about acting tough. Huh? Not really being tough, but acting tough. Although now the thing is, I've seen, especially the US, is sometimes it turns people into that sort of violence. Like
Oh,
when you act tough, you
what is Scam Chan talking about? So Scam Chan, you said it's about chance. Please come up here and explain that. I would love to hear that. Come on,
talking.
Scam Chan.
I think it's talking about how rap music began. Yeah.
Hey, give me about 2 minutes, Chris. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I think Scamchan you're talking about how rap music began as, I know the history, they say that it used to be some sort of chants before it evolved. I think that is what Scamchan is talking about. Began as chants. I heard about that one before. It used to be chants. And like I don't know if it's okay to tell you such things, but usually, but actually it began as chants. Usually, like I know from me where I come from, yeah, but it used to be chants. I was saying that for me where I come from, sometimes we have this cultural stuff. When a person dies, the third day, there's a guy who comes. He comes from a specific sub tribe, so he comes and he chants. He makes some chants. Usually, it's more like rap music. He just comes to speak about some things. Like it's more like some things which they've been speaking like from way back. Just some recitation. They recite it from like how they do, but it's more like rapping. Yeah, it's not like he's rapping like rhyming or does not, but the way he speaks it. And I also look on says that rap music began as chants. Can be observed in West African chanting folk traditions centuries before hip hop music existed. The groups of West Africans were delivering stories rhythmically over drums and spare instrumentation. So yeah, I think Scamchan has a good point. No
Yeah.
one cares about lyrics. You're back.
Yeah, nobody cares about lyrics anymore, unfortunately. At least
You
that's
want me
not
to
the
show?
main thing.
Let me show you this one about AI. It
Okay.
finished. Uh, it came with the evolution of the complexity, but I don't know if you're interested. I don't think that you're interested in that one. Now it gave one. I think this one, and it
Are you
tries to
you
explain
gonna
what.
rap it, Chris?
No, so no, no, I don't know. I just zoom it so that you can read.
You don't want to read it, Chris.
Where is it again?
You gotta drop the
Okay.
comment.
Oh, but you're seeing it. I think you're seeing it. Let
Yeah,
me drop the
the
comment.
comments covering it up though. There you go. You want me to read it?
So this is the other one which did something called deep research on it.
I'm on the block moving these bricks with a heavy sentence. The weight of a word's builds. What does that say? A new discourse. Judge the pen sense. What? I have no idea what that last line is. The weight of words builds a new discourse. Judge the pen sense. What does that mean? Anyway,
Yeah. eh, You want you want to see what it says it means? Let me see.
yeah, I don't know what judge the pen sense.
I thought it will follow the street because Act 1 says that the foundation bars the section establishes protagonist's starting point, the imagery of block, bricks, and stacking paper grounds the narrative
Okay.
in the foundational elements of both the street hustle and the construction of an empire. The ambition for elevation is declared early, setting the stage for the ascent.
Yo, the fact that they call it Act 1, Act 2. That's funny. All right,
I
I'll go
think
back to the lyrics. My bad. My stock is rising, stacking paper for the elevation. A new level needs a crane to see my whole operation. This high-rise view got me watching for the 5-0. They want to see the fall, story that I won't write though. I just script the wins, put my life on the line. Every bar is gold. That's the real bottom line. This bottom line feeds the whole crew. We all eating while these rappers just beefing. A plate that I'm deleting. Now, what's not obvious is it's trying to be more street. And what I mean by that is the 3 words, we all eating. That last 3 words on that bar in the middle of the screen, we all eating.
yeah,
Like
this one.
that's grammatically incorrect. But the fact that they made sure they put it that way, it's like giving it a certain level of like it's making it more assertive in trying to be street. So they're not even trying to be correct with their English. They're just gonna put it out there as they see. We all eat like that. That's funny to me. I don't know. It happens. It happens.
So
Go ahead.
I think also maybe when you specify, you're supposed to specify like which period, yeah. Like we said street, hip hop street. Maybe you should have said of
Mm-hmm.
maybe 2005 or a certain period. I feel like when you specify like that, maybe it can be more specific. I don't know.
Hmm. While these rappers just beefing a plate that I'm deleting their tracks, leaving no trace for the feds. They're spitting blanks. I drop shells from the thoughts in my head. Now my
But
head
this
is
one
in
I
the
did trying.
clouds. This is better than the first one.
Yeah, this one is trying actually.
Yeah. Now my head is in the clouds, a whole new strata. The rain is getting heavy. Check the SoundCloud data. This is some nerdy stuff though, but I get it. It has some nerdy stuff in there. They see the figures, try to plot on my position, but the blueprint's in the safe. That's the key to my ambition.
I think this
Better.
one is trying. It's just
It's
that how it
better.
began. Yeah.
I agree. They threw in 5-0. That's funny.
Even
Now,
I think it just yeah.
I wouldn't a real like street rapping, like just from the hood type, just all really about that life, wouldn't say that. But yeah, that's that's the reason why I said it's a little nerdy, to be honest. Because if you think about it too, a lot of them dudes that really actually live like that, a lot of them dudes that
Mm,
actually live like that, older dudes now. These younger kids, they're all actors, to be honest. But a lot of the dudes that actually got locked up for some of this stuff, even though they were rapping, like
mm,
everybody knows now how heavy like somebody like Biggie Smalls was in the streets before he got his record deal. Like that's a known story now. Everybody knows how much, stuff Fat Joe got into when he before he became a rapper. Like a lot of those street type rappers, they really did do some of that stuff. Now, maybe not all the killing and shooting. Um, actually, yeah, I know some rappers that got locked up for that type stuff. But that's what I'm saying. It was disrespectful to talk about a lifestyle that you didn't know about. Like,
uh,
don't act like you from the block if you're not from the block. I tell people all the time, anything that I write, I don't know anything about shooting anything. I don't write bars about shooting people, but I do know of the stuff that went on. I just knew not to get involved with it. So I'm not talking about cooking crack on a pot and selling it in the hood. And I'm not talking about doing that stuff. Because I know I'm not putting it out there that was my life because it wasn't. So did I know it existed? Yeah, it was all around me. Like it wasn't something I jumped into, fortunately, but it was around me, so I can talk about it. I'm just making sure I'm not going to be out here telling people that's what I did, and just to make me seem more important. That's what happens with a lot of that type style of rapping. You got to act, you got to play the part. And then, but sometimes it catches up to you.
yeah. That's the problem if you are part of it because now you can be arrested. But I think for now it's just about acting tough. You act tough but
Yeah.
behind the camera, behind the lyrics, you are a soft guy who doesn't do what you're talking about in the lyrics.
Yeah, you go on social media now, like you get these rap videos, all you see is like dudes hanging out with masks on, bandanas around their face with guns and like what is that? Like every song is this? That's all?
But
That's all.
you see this comment of producer. I think that
Because
because words
words
are
are
written
written with a pen, weird flip, since a judge can also put people in the pen.
he was talking about I think it was the first line.
Weird
But
flip.
Producer, what do you think about this one? I think this one was better. This one it went away ahead and did some research.
Yeah, it's better. I think it was better. I'm sure producer saw it too. Um, it definitely tried way more than that first one. So you saying the
Yeah,
difference is this one is actually from like this one looks out on the internet?
yeah. This one is called deep research. So what it does is it goes on the internet. Once you give it a question what you want, it formulates like more like research questions. So then those
Hmm.
research questions, which I was telling you earlier, you can go through and edit them the way you want. Then it goes on the internet and looks for all the information it can be able to find about what you're looking for, and it tries to synthesize now good results for you. Like it puts down more like a research, but now it usually takes about 20 or so minutes, especially if it's like a lot of work. It can take a lot of time.
Now, real quick,
But
I wanted to
mm,
ask you, Chris, because I wanted to make
mm,
sure I made this point.
mm,
I'm not gonna. You don't have to tell me your age. I don't want you to put your information out there like that. But if you're in
mm.
your 30s or 40s or somewhere around there, you might not know the name of this group. This is a group that got ridiculed when people found out that they weren't actually singing the songs. Maybe producer knows this group. There's this group called
The one
Milli
is,
Vanilli.
yeah,
You know Milli Vanilli?
no.
Okay, so Milli Vanilli back in maybe the late 80s, I think. So they had a hit song. I mean, that song went everywhere. It's a song called Girl You Know It's True. You can Google it after after we talk, you can look it up and all that. But it's a song called Girl You Know It's True. And it was two guys, they were foreigners. I don't know where they were from, but they were some foreigner guys. I don't know where they're from, but either way, they sound was nice. The song was great, blew up. I mean, that song went worldwide. And then the news came out that they weren't the ones singing it. So now anybody that fake sings get referenced to Milli Vanilli. That used to be a disrespectful thing to tell somebody, you're not singing that. So now we're in this era where we can actually fake our own voice. This is a different approach. This is not for somebody probably in their 40s, maybe 50s, definitely not 60s. It doesn't make sense because they know this was not allowed at all. Even in hip hop, if somebody found out you didn't write your own rhymes, he'd laugh you off the block. Like, get out of here. You can't come in here with somebody else's written word. You got to come up with that. You can't go use other people's stuff. If you get found out, they shun you. You get pushed out of the community for some dumb stuff like that. But now it is so accepted, it makes people that still know about that time like, this isn't right. This isn't how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to be creating your own stuff. So I have a part of that in me. I have a part of that still in me that I know I have. It's disrespectful if I'm saying somebody else's words, and if I'm talking about a lifestyle I don't live. Like I'm telling you, I'm doing all this like murdering and killing and all this. Like I couldn't do that growing up. Now everybody can do it. So there's a difference right now. I know culturally it's a big shift in hip hop.
Yeah, I've googled them and I see there's even a movie about them that they used to lip
Yeah.
sync.
Where are they from? Where were they from?
They used to lip sync. Let me see.
Yeah, when they were found out, the guy who put the group together, I think the whole purpose was because they had a certain look. It was a different look in music. If you look at how they are dressing and their hair, like too tall, I guess they considered black back then. They just look different. And then when they talk, when they do interviews, they had a heavy accent, like a really heavy accent. So they just seem to stand out. So whoever brought them out, they were supposed to just be the front. Like, look, just act like you're singing it, and we'll just take it from there. But the song went in back in those days, it went viral. It went viral. They blew up, and that's when a lot of the scrutiny start coming in. Yeah, it was a sad situation. But nowadays, everybody's Milli Vanilli. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Anytime somebody's voice is not your own, that's Milli Vanilli right there. That's what I hear. Just because I grew up that way. But producer know what I'm talking about. Oh, Trav
But
Man
now,
knows.
yeah, even Trovman said he knows. He said that I think they were from England. You see the real singers
England.
of that song? Yep, a lot of girls liked. He said that a lot of girls liked them.
Yeah, they blew up, man. They blew
But yeah,
up. They were bigger than they thought they were going to be. And when the spotlight was on them, I don't know if the guy who actually sang the song came out and told everybody, like, hey, by the way, I'm the one singing on that. Or it was a show. They were doing like a show and they were lip syncing and the record skipped. The record kept skipping, like, girl, you know it's true. Girl, you know it's true. Like it just kept skipping and they didn't know what to do. So they just ran off the stage. But yeah, lip syncing wasn't really popular. At least sometimes it was disrespectful to do it. Like if somebody paid to come see you, usually like no, you don't want to see a lip syncing concert.
But
You know, I
nowadays,
mean,
how it happens in concerts, like a lot. I don't know about that side, but here a lot of musicians they just do lip syncing and
yeah.
run. They run the wave, do this,
But it's
do.
there's an exception. Like if you're jumping around, like I would expect Beyonce to be lip syncing some of them songs. There's no way she's belting out all them songs live because the way she moves around, jumping around, she's entertaining. But
You see, you
yeah,
see the thing is usually in studio because of auto tune whatever. Like they make you sound so much better, so much better. And sometimes
hmm
out here, although I know the likes of Beyonce, and so before they come and perform on stage, they must have done a very good like sound engineering also to make sure
yeah,
that anytime she sings, the sound is almost the same as studio quality. But for a lot of others who maybe don't want to go through the entire process, they usually just come and sing along the track. Like the track is playing, the song is playing in the background, and you sing over, but you're not really singing. You're just lip syncing and shouting, maybe
hmm
running on the stage, waving, take your phone out, do this, do what, and you
yeah. It
make
sort
your
of
money
hurts to
your
find
way.
out your favorite singer can't really sing. That sucks.
Yeah, yeah, especially that one. It did happen here for, I think it was December. There's a guy, a musician here is very good with instruments, and also in terms of singing, his vocals are very good. And he did a song with another guy, but the studio, now the studio they make it sound nice. So
hmm
they were performing in an award. There's an award that was happening. They were performing in an award, and they were supposed to do live performance. So that guy is the one who's singing. The guy who doesn't know is the one who's singing the first verse. So it turns out he has never performed like live. Usually just does lip, like singing along the track. When he came to sing, it was very awful. And then this other guy jumped in, and it like was more like a bigger discussion around people saying how people don't know how to sing, how people should learn to sing. They should hire voice coaches and all that. But that's costly, and maybe it never happens nowadays. It never happens like where you are supposed to sing live. Most of the times is you sing along the track. They play the audio and you sing along. So
Yep.
I think people who do a lot of work nowadays, the producers, yeah, producers and
Yeah.
sound engineers.
I mean,
They're the ones.
also
They're the
too
ones
that
who are the real musicians. You're
there were
saying?
time there was a period of people who like of time where like singers couldn't really sing, so you had to help them out a little bit. I'll put it that way. You gotta kind of touch up the vocals or something because they just weren't hitting that note or you know. eh, yeah, but so today I can tell you with 100% confidence, somebody
Mm,
like a Cardi B is not writing her rhyme. How do I know this?
mm,
How do I know this is because I remember when before she became famous, the first thing she
mm,
really kind of became famous on was I think a show called Love and Hip Hop. And she was free to talk and say what's on her mind. She's a damn idiot in real life. If you ever go back and watch old clips of her on Love and Hip Hop where she's
mm.
like missing a tooth and like everything she said was like ditzy, like goofy. Like so when I hear her rhymes, although they're raunchy, yeah, they're raunchy, but some of the bars in there are like, wait a minute, like that wasn't a bad way to rhyme that word with the next bar. I see what you did there, but I'm like, she didn't do that. She doesn't even talk like that, let alone be able to write like that. So she's definitely a Milli Vanilli. She's 100% Milli Vanilli. She is just the front person. Everybody sees the makeup, the big butt, the shape, and all the nasty talking. That's what her job is. And somebody's feeding her music.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, that
it's accepted today.
yeah. I was about to tell you that usually today, like showbiz, what pays more is showbiz. Yeah?
Yep.
More like showbiz, like how you present yourself and how people accept you more. It really doesn't matter sometimes how you sound. How you sound, the likes of producer, they can be able to make you sound better. They can write for you better lyrics, everything. For you, what is more important is more like the face and the brand or the image, like how you brand yourself. So,
Yeah.
and yeah, I think that's what sells more nowadays. There are few like if you watch people like, let's say, I think you know Ed Sheeran.
Mm-hmm.
Ed Sheeran. Yeah, those are like, I know it's a different genre, but those are more like people who I feel like they still people sing and do sort of really music. But these other people is more about showbiz and how they have a good team of marketing,
Yep.
making you to sell more.
But I know like nowadays it's not how I grew up because it's just a different time and a lot of things are accepted to be okay now. So the things that I'm judging, like something like let's say a rapper, the things I'm
Mm.
judging them on doesn't mean anything to the average listener today. They don't care that it's not their lyrics. They don't care that it's not them who's actually writing the bars. They don't care that there was a time where snitching would get you hurt really bad and or unalived if someone found out that you were telling on people or you were like that was part of the culture. You do not open your mouth about anything you saw here, and if you do, somebody's coming to visit you. Like that was understood. So flip to now, like saying stuff on a record is nothing. It's like, wait, you just told the whole scene. Who's the rapper that got locked up for that? Somebody got locked up for their lyrics because it matched it matched a crime scene that wasn't made public.
Yeah, yeah, I think I heard
They're-
about it. Was it?
yeah.
It wasn't Takashi. I think.
No,
Uh,
no, no. It wasn't Takashi. The guy, he's in jail now. Um, I don't know who that rapper is because I didn't listen to his music. I caught that story though. Like his own lyrics got him locked up. Like, how did you know that detail unless you were there? Like that you wouldn't even think of doing that,
he
at a
says
certain time in
Bobby.
hip hop. What's his name?
Is it Bobby or it was recent one? Bobby
Yeah, I would
Shimalago.
have to look it up because I don't remember. It's not somebody I listen to, so I definitely wouldn't hold on to his name. But I just thought it was hilarious that like, oh my god, you put lyrics about a crime scene in the song. How dumb can you be? But now, like I said, it's a different time, so I have to accept that fact. I'm not living in my time of like being a young kid. I grew up on hip hop mainly because my brother used to listen to it, and I was so young I didn't know what it was. I just remember hearing him listen to it a lot, and then I started listening to it when I got in my teen. Around that
Mm.
time, I started getting into it. So my history in it isn't like a long, like all my life type stuff, but I remember it just in its early stages of what it was becoming. So I learned the rules. I learned the culture of it, the structure of how this is how you operate in this. You don't certain things you don't do. You don't steal people's lyrics. You don't willingly take anybody's lyrics. Like that's a no-no. Like the moment I find out you didn't do this and you didn't write this, you got to go. You can't even be a part of this. Like you got to go. So, it's so free to just do it now that you don't know who's writing what.
But that time it used to, those things used to get a lot of people in trouble, especially young people.
Yep.
When I think there's a, I don't know which program was it. I was seeing it on YouTube. They were showing some people who were arrested like back in the 90s, not 90s, even 80s, when maybe someone was just like 14 or 15 or 20, and it was because of these beefs and maybe rapping issues and all that. Then they analyze somebody and they're taken in as a juvenile.
Mm. Yeah, I don't listen to drill music, producer. Personally, I don't listen to drill music.
Or the drill. The drill by the way is good, but I feel like drill has stagnated. It was eating more, I think, in especially the COVID times.
Mm.
I don't think like it has some big names. Oh, in the US it's doing good.
Yeah, it sells. It sells. I never had like a want to listen to it. It just didn't grab me. Like that mumble rap, I can't stand mumble rap. Because
Yeah, the thing is that
you're not even trying to even make sense.
the thing with drill music, I saw it has a lot of like I think violence also.
Yeah, I mean it's like so also too, like there was a time where that style of rap was not from everybody. That was a particular part of rap. Like, okay, you got your fun rappers, like that's just goofy, saying goofy stuff, doing goofy stuff, acting funny. Like Will Smith wasn't known to be a rapping like drug dealing blah. He was he was happy. He was, his songs weren't about like killing and all that other stuff. This Will Smith, like he's not that guy. So he had a pocket. He had a time where it was more rappers like him. They just rapped about partying and having fun and nothing too serious. You also had rappers that were talking about the streets. You also had rappers that was talking about black empowerment. You had rappers that were talking about sexual stuff. But it wasn't like one genre sort of dominating the whole thing. Like now it's the nastier you can be, the better. And that goes with the women. The women were not talking like that. Not at all. Most of the women that were rapping, unfortunately, if you didn't sound like a guy, like if you didn't sound rugged and tough like a guy, a lot of times you didn't get a lot of respect until like maybe like nobody questioned like Queen Latifah or like certain females just were in. They didn't have to talk like a guy or dude but Queen Latifah was talking about unity and woman empowerment and like that was her style. Now, again, these are different styles showing up. It wasn't dominated by one style. When you have most of the music now dominated by nasty, raunchy, disgusting, just all out, just you cannot play this in front of your grandmother type stuff. That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah. So uh, we usually have a proverb which says that music is like the mirror of the society. Music, technical arts, yeah, they're more like the mirror of society. So it feels like it's just an indication of how the cultural norms that were in place are fading with time. Like
But
how maybe this was bad. You're saying?
yeah, sorry, because I think I'm on a delay, so I'm not intentionally cutting you off. So but think about it this way too. We are in a time of the internet. So your perception of American hip hop may not be what hip hop is because all you're seeing is the street and the hood and the grimy and the
The
nasty.
gang.
So someone outside the states could see hip hop different and try to emulate that as if they're trying to recreate what they know as hip hop, but it's like, but that's not hip hop. that's an interpretation clearly filtered because there's a lot of rap that in hip hop that does not get the limelight. I don't want to make it seem like it's like so dominant that like everybody's doing it and there's nothing to be done about it. No, there's rappers out there that actually have things to say that actually put words together. They don't sell, they don't make a lot of money, they don't sell a lot of shows because that's not what the people overall would like to hear because it's not popular. So, what do you do with that? I mean, you're only in it for the artistry. That's it. Because if you're in it for the money, you better start talking about guns and bitches and hoes because that's where the money is.
Yeah, you'll have to evolve to where the money is. I think also because of records, like when you're signed to a certain record, they want you to do things in such a way. They even want you to write a song for you. They want who you should collaborate with, what your song should be all about. And for recording labels, for them, they are after money. They want to make a lot of it. So in a way, it still like it might. If you are a musician who just wants to make music, it might still like your freedom from that.
Yeah.
Let's say freedom of expression. Someone say that especially in the US, it's very difficult for a musician to be on his one, like without a recording label. Like you really can't go far. I don't know. Is it true?
Well, I mean, we're in the age of the internet, so your luck can change with the issue is where a lot of people run into is you don't necessarily have to have a label because I mean technically the label usually just fronts you money so you can go do a project, so you can go do finish an album or something. But in order to get that deal, you got to sort of do it by yourself to get some recognition first, right? Like nowadays, it's all about who knows you. So
Yeah.
if you don't have a following, if you don't have people checking for your music, if you don't have all of that already, they're not even looking at you. They don't care if you're gonna, you sound nice. No, they want to know how many people following you, how many people actually listening to your music, and so that it's a different approach. You have to prove yourself first in order to get a deal. But even that, I mean, just to get a deal, what does that mean? Somebody's going to give you front money to go do a project. Well, you could do a project. You did one already for them to notice you. You already did a project, so you really don't need them. The internet is there. No one said you can't put out a song or an album. The issue comes with distribution. So now you got to, in order to get your music pushed to the masses, that's where the gatekeeping happens. That's where they start limiting, I don't know who came up with those algorithms, but you're not really making a lot of money, even if you get like 1,000 spins. That's nothing. 1,000 people listen to your song. So what? I want to know if 100,000 or 2 million people listen to your song. That's different. It's just you don't need it. You don't need a label. You could do independent.
Yeah, I think the issue comes like how you said when it comes to distribution.
Yeah.
The bigger names in the industry, like Warner Music, they have a way that I've seen them how they go after some African artists to make it big. You always find them like they make it big on their own, but now when it comes to distribution, I think those guys they say that they're much better. I don't know how they go about it, but I think they are very established in the industry and they maybe they help you to make more money, but now in return they want to going forward now they want you to do things like how they want. Like there's this Nigerian artist was signed a few days ago by I think I don't remember is it the label owned by Jay-Z or what, but now they like preventing her. They say that she should not get married within the 5 years that they've signed the contract. There's some rules that they've given her Now you see the thing is when it comes to like ladies mostly you find that people consume their music a lot is men. I think that one you know. And
Mhm.
and psychologically for me I've seen a few friends of mine who are doing YouTube, especially ladies. If she's single on her own, she's just doing her channel and all that, you find that lots of men go and watch her stuff. But when one day she makes a mistake and she introduces her boyfriend on the channel, you see views start dropping. Yeah. So there's that psychological part of it. So for now, this lady, like the one I'm telling you about, the Nigerian, she's like very big doing Afrobeats. Afrobeats are a big genre also. And
Afrobeats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was talking to my wife about that because I was like, "There's some genre of music that somebody asked me about, and I didn't. I lumped it all under like reggae because it sounds close
reggae,
enough
yeah,
to me.
reggae is different though.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Like again, that's my limitation. I know it's not right.
Yeah, you look for it once you hear. So she's very big. So Afrobeats right now is very big, and she's doing very well. But now they signed her and they gave her those conditions like not getting married within the 5 years, not starting a family or anything. Not even the person she dates, the label has to approve. There's some requirements. So I think Zao
Mm.
shows how like the label is more looking at how the labels they look like, how you can be able to make money, what you can be able to do, and you find that they control what now they want you to sing going forward, what they think it will generate for them more revenue, and it doesn't become more about you. Like maybe you are interested in singing in a certain way, you just love maybe making music, but also people want to make money. So
I just hate hearing about singers who leave, like artists who leave the industry because, like, that are really talented, but they decide to leave because it's too cutthroat. You know, like
yeah, I think
they have like the vocals. Their
mm,
vocals are crazy, but they just don't want. They don't even want to be involved. One of the singers that come to mind is Jasmine Sullivan. I love her voice. I love her voice. But she is so jaded. She is so jaded by the music industry. She doesn't even care to be
mm,
bothered with it. But she is a talent, but
mm.
she doesn't even want to be bothered with the business side of it.
But for us, she just wants to enjoy like making music and all that.
Yes. Yes, that's all she wants to do is like I just want to make music, but they're not gonna let her. They're not gonna let her make it because you got to have the business side, right? I mean, you do, but because it's so cutthroat, like yeah, she's just not for it. She's not a fan of it. So she
Yeah, I
left
think
like twice. She left the like music industry twice.
like she just comes to sing and goes away. Is it buying a Bugatti forever?
She'll do an album and then disappear for like 5, 7 years. And then,
Uh,
she'll come back with another album, but it's just because she loves music, but she can't stand the business side of it. She always talks about it. Like this is just not what I thought it was going to be, but she loves music and she should do music. She's phenomenal. She is
I've seen this.
phenomenal. Her voice, like her style, she's just phenomenal, but it's the business side. She can't stand it.
I see this comment from a producer. I don't know what it means, but I think it also goes to like how everyone is chasing their own success. So
Yeah,
maybe
well,
means
today with social media, success means followers. That's
that
success. That's the driver of popularity and being known. Like who's following you?
but they follow us. Like there's a in the US. This was in the US. There's a an athlete. He won the last year's when was the Olympics? Was it last year? I think the Olympics was last year. So
2024.
I think it was last year. He performed well in the Olympics, but the label, like the advertisement group which he was working for, they dropped him because the number of followers he has is very low on the socials. And you, you know, back in the days, if you want like such events, you will get a lot of deals and companies to promote. But now they don't actually see that. They more look at like how your numbers are and sometimes how you can be able to convert your fan base or the people who follow you on the socials. Like how are they so into you? If you say buy something, they quick to buy it. So nowadays it's more about that one, more about the socials.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, followers. Who's following you? Social
Yeah,
media. You know, your sub count.
This person is talking about Jasmine Sullivan.
Yeah,
Nice.
Jasmine Sullivan. That's what I was saying. Jasmine Sullivan. She's nice. She's good. Vocally, she's she's a powerhouse. But she's somebody that I think there's no way she should not be singing. Like she's good. Why wouldn't people make a lane for her to where she doesn't like she's at a point she's been at this point for quite a while where she doesn't want to do music anymore. Which doesn't make sense because in my opinion, she was made to do music. Like you are that good. Just keep doing it. But it's not the business, you can't avoid it. You can't avoid it.
So if she wants to go ahead with it, she has to accept the business part.
Yeah, I mean, what else can you do? There's always going to be a business side to it now. I mean, it's more commercialized now. Definitely more commercialized now. I mean,
But if she's
you could
just on her own, she goes to the studio, she makes a song, she releases it, and people listen. Or she's under label, or
there's no money though. Like so the business side is making the money, right? Like the who actually fought it? Prince was known to fight against this whole concept of like people owning someone else's music. He was well known for fighting against that. So you know the story about Prince, right? The reason why he became the symbol.
no.
Do
Let me
you know
Google about
Prince?
it. No, Prince.
Prince, yeah, you know Prince, right?
I think I might know it. I might know him, but let me see. The full name is Prince.
That's his stage name. That's what he's known as, Prince. Or the artist. You could type in Prince the artist. Because he used to go by the name The Artist. And the
Oh yeah.
reason why he went by the name The Artist is because the label owned the name Prince. And they were going to sue him if he used his own name on an album that he didn't want them to be paid from. So they said, well, we own the name, so you can no longer use the name. So he started calling himself The Artist. He started calling himself the Symbol. He used to use a symbol for his name. If they probably show it with his face, it's like a swirly symbol plus sign something or other. But he used to use a symbol as well. It was to avoid using his name because the record company owned it. And he definitely fought against the system. But those are things that like, people who make music are like, nah, why would I want to be a part of this? I still want to make music though. So he wanted to be more independent. So from what I remember, he had an album already like sort of like almost finished. He had a studio in his house. So when he signed on to be on the label, they fronted him money to make the album for studio time. Like they paid him money to get. He didn't need it because the studio was in his house. So he felt like if I book my own studio, wrote my own songs, produced my own songs. You don't own this one. This one's mine. I made this in my own garage, in my own studio, and the studio said, and the record company said, no, we own that too. So anything you sell, whether you made it in your house or you made it in a studio that we booked time for you to go make the music, we own it. So you under contract with me. So anything you make, we own it. So that's that business side that really throws a lot of artists off. Like, you know, why would I sit here and make all this money so they can just get paid to essentially do nothing? In Prince's case, they're going to get paid to do nothing because he literally created this album in his house. Like, you can't get any more independent than that. But because he was
Yeah,
under
that
contract, he said he was understanding it as, hey, look, I got an album that I did at my house. If I make an album in another studio with other producers and and I do all of that under that umbrella with the music company, yeah, that's the contract. But I made this one at my house. This is mine. And they said, no, that's ours too. So yeah, it's some horror stories if you really dig deep.
yeah, I think it shows how recording labels they are like very hungry for money. And I heard
Because a lot
someone
of
saying
the
that
artists don't know about like residuals and there's a lot of things that, especially growing up in the 80s, a lot of these young talented groups got ripped off. Like New Edition. I don't know if you know who New Edition is. You should know. They were pretty popular. You heard of New Edition, right?
no.
Never heard of them. That's fine if you never heard of them. But they were huge in the States. They were like kids. They were, I don't know, 13, 12. They were kids. This was before boy bands became really popular in the US. They were like little black kids from the hood. They could
Yeah,
dance and they couldn't really sing really, but they were entertaining. This is where Bobby Brown came from. That was his old group. Bobby Brown came from there. You know who Bobby Brown is?
yeah.
Okay. All right. So Bobby
I'm
Brown,
mm,
yeah, look up New Edition. Like Bobby Brown's the more popular one out the group. But yeah, so they got paid pennies. They were touring all over the country and they got paid. I think they were living they tell the story now because they actually were broke for a long time. They said their payment for their first album was scooters and a VCR. I think that's what. Yeah, scooter like little moped scooters. Everybody got
yeah.
moped scooters and a VCR. But the amount of money that the label made off of them is ridiculous. It's like but because their contract was bad, they didn't know. They had no clue that they were getting ripped off like that. TLC is another group. They were pretty popular. You should know them too. Maybe you don't. TLC was pretty popular. They got ripped off big time. And they toured around the world. They were all over the place, but they were broke for a long time because of the contract they signed. They didn't know, but that's no excuse. I mean, that's why you got lawyers out there supposed to figure that stuff out.
People see
Trav
things. Yeah,
Trav Man says, yes, my family went to school with Prince, and one of his most popular songs is Purple Rain. Yeah, Purple Rain was probably his that one and When Doves Cry. That was another really, really, really popular song.
but his family went to school with them with Prince, and one of his most popular songs is Purple Rain.
Yeah, Purple Rain. He made a movie called Purple Rain too. Now, I wasn't a fan of Prince back then because I mean, back then it wasn't a big deal for a guy to be dressing androgynous.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. But
like
yeah,
he was.
I've seen. I saw his pictures even to ask you like they began.
Yeah,
Like I thought among he looks like an African American, right?
He's black. He claimed, yeah, he's claiming blame. He claimed black. I don't know his
So
heritage. I don't know who his mom and dad was. I don't know.
so I thought back in the days, like those times, especially for an African American person, it was very difficult to be more like, because he looks like he was more like the people who are in the LGBTQ group. Or that
See,
was
so
just
here's
his like.
the funny thing. Prince was the exception because Prince had some of the finest women God ever created around him. Like Prince was
Yeah.
known. He was known to have women around him that was like drop dead, like, oh. But like he wasn't out there like flamboyant and all. It wasn't that. It was just the way he decided to dress. And that's
Oh,
the funny part. A lot of so if you ever watch stand-up comedy heavy enough, you'll hear like a lot of comedians talking about
mm,
meeting Prince for the first time. Even Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx jokes about it. When he first met Prince, a lot of comedians talk about it. That when you look at him,
mm.
he how do they put it? They put it like he's like the prettiest little thing, but he's a guy, right? Like he's a tiny guy. He probably was like 5'5"? He was short. 5'6". He was a short guy, relatively short. But even though he had all the flashy clothes, the weird clothes, the blazers and the pink and purple and all that stuff, he was well known with the ladies. Like that definitely caught like a lot of people's eye. Like, yeah, he is definitely not known to be, like any kind of homosexual side of things. Like that was not what he was known for. He was known to have a lot of nice looking women around him. But that could have been the show. That could have been like, set up that way. But I'm trying to think of one of the women that he had. What was her name? Apollonia?
Like he was straight, but now the way he dresses.
Yeah, that didn't matter though. That's the point. That didn't even matter back then. He could wear some of the girliest stuff. It didn't matter. He had some bad women around him.
Mm.
Yeah, producer. Who was around him? Apollonia comes to mind. That's the only name that's
He-
coming to mind that you can probably Google. Apollonia.
He's saying that say what you want, but he always had bad women around him. So it looks like
Yeah.
you and producer have different taste. Or what does he mean by bad women?
So
Or
bad
you said,
meaning if I'm reading that properly, that means nice looking women.
oh,
Bad, not as like bad. That's disgusting. No. Bad meaning she is bad. She is hot. Like it's a different. Yeah.
I
As far as what
understand.
I'm reading, I think that's what he means. Um, but yeah, he has some bad women around him. I agree.
Say that then they kill left eye. Oh, in terms of how many conspiracy theories there are, but this looks like thousands. Like, it looks like there are a lot of them. So I know that is what we
Then
began
they
with,
kill
but
left eye.
then
How many conspiracy theories do exist out here? Yeah, yeah. There's some talk about it. Questions about her death. There's some questions about Prince's death too. Michael Jackson too. There's always going to be a conspiracy.
oh my and there's also this rapper, the one who, what was this name? Most people know him. Why am I forgetting? The one who was supposed to marry the wife of ah, looks like I'm forgetting. There's a guy you talked about at some stage. You said this actor who also raps. You said that for him he used to do nice music. I,
Mm, I don't remember.
I don't know
Yeah.
why I'm forgetting the name, but I'm supposed to know. But I'll remember. I think I'll remember later, maybe. Even Elvis Presley conspiracies.
Yeah,
Even
yeah. Elvis Presley was. I think he just died
another
just because he was out of shape and yeah. I mean, he lived a reckless life.
Tupac. So Tupac. I hear a lot of people saying that he's still alive. You know what?
Yeah,
Is it true?
I
Like
don't
what
know.
really
I don't
happened?
think it's true. I don't think it's true, but yeah, that so that stuff floats around for a while. Like people say, "Hey, I saw Tupac." Like that was always like one of those stories you hear about. But it's the internet now. There's like this time of the internet. There's no way that that could happen and nobody took a picture now.
Yeah, I usually hear people say, "You, I don't know, it's in where in Japan." Um, People say that he's alive,
No, I don't think he's alive.
and
I
and
think
and I just want to say, yeah, I just want to say thanks a lot for producer Ravman Skamchan and everyone who is around. We're about to disappear in about
yeah.
6 seconds. Yeah, I think I just go away. Or you want to continue, ID?
No, you can go ahead. I held you long enough, man. Be on the lookout for that Lloyd track. I'm definitely gonna hurt his feelings.
Yeah. By the way, I'll be on lookout for it. You when are you going to drop it?
Probably this week. I'm working right now, so I don't have a time to really go in there. Just got to put the vocals down, really, because I wrote it.
Mm.
And it makes sense for the beat. Everything's there. I'm not gonna do anything crazy like add all these different elements. It's just pretty much just to go at them. So see, the only difference here is he puts footage of his life on the internet, so I know how he's living. I know
Okay.
probably more than he thinks I know about his lifestyle.